part of it too.
Agree, disagree.
Like, you know,
agree, disagree.
Daredevil, I think, is like a decent example, right? Like, even if Daredevil.
Why does he get mad when I just listen? He's mad when I speak, mad when I don't.
Me! You're saying me, of all people, is saying Mauga is skillful?
I think it says Mauga takes less skill than Doom. As in, not as much.
Skill issue. They just won't play your game anymore. They won't. And then your game actually dies. Those people are the lifeblood of your game. I'm not saying you balance for all of their takes, because like they'll say Mr. Fantastic is too strong. And like, I'm sorry, you're just a little delusional. But you can't say they just don't matter.
That right there, what he said, is the essence of my entire philosophy of what I'm trying to say. How many of you beautiful people are in the stream now? 104? Alright, that's good enough. Alright, guys. So, for those who missed it earlier, I released a video, and unfortunately for you, you're going to be pretty lost if you haven't seen that video, but I will link it in both chats. But I released a video called The State of Marvel Rivals is Worse Than You Think rant. It did really, really well. It's at 30k views. Shout out to the boys. And it's basically me reflecting to Flats, talking about rival state of the game or whatever. And yeah, I mean, I just disagreed with him. I wasn't the most like polite whatever person ever. So I dropped this video. This video talks about Flats and his opinions. He didn't like me, he didn't like what I said or how I said it or whatever, and made a 3-hour response. I haven't seen all of everything that he said about me, but I know it's not positive. So yeah, balance is subjective apparently, which I think people misconstrued that, and I'm gonna be saying that a lot here. Like balance, like the fun of the characters in the game, like some people think it's more fun to fight Elsa compared to Angela, but there are some people who think otherwise. Like that's subjective. The fun is subjective, right? But like if we're talking about like the actual power level of the characters when they're played to anywhere close to their skill ceiling, that's when we can start to have a conversation about objectivity. That's when it becomes objective that Gambit is overpowered, right? It's objective that Iron Man is underpowered. It's subjective of how you like to experience those characters, or like what it's like to play against those characters. But even if you're in an elo where Iron Man is broken and Elsa is bad, that doesn't mean that Iron Man is broken and Elsa is bad. It means that Elsa is still broken, it's just no one is good enough to actually actualize the character's potential to make her as good as she is.
Fuck it. I'm gonna be done. I'll try to 2 months. I wanted to play some Rivals today because we do have that event coming up, and I probably should be we probably should be grinding. But you know what though? You know fucking what? You know what? I've spent a lot of time in my career. I've been doing this for 6.5, almost 7 years now. And the way I've always approached all of this shit is try to just do the best I can in good faith. And if shit hits the fan, take the high road. You know, like they talk some shit, water off a duck's back, as my dad used to say. Nah, we used to do that for years. And I feel like that did nothing but like get me in trouble because you're like, oh, he's doing whatever. Oh, he's just covering. No, I'm done with it. Lock the fuck in. Okay, TikTok, I'm turning you guys off because TikTok is not like rap content. You want to go push YouTube, I'll see that. So I was noticing that this morning I woke up to a flurry of new tweets and TikToks and all this shit. And I'm like, something must have happened. And I won't lie, there was one tweet I quoted it. I deleted it after like 5 minutes because I was like, this is a bad idea. Because Rivals right now is in what I would deem its hate farm cycle. Whenever a game gets about 1.5 to 2 years old and it starts to get a little stale, negative content especially goes fucking bananas. People live for the drama. They live for the hate farm. And if you watch like any TikToks that are going right now with the whole cap
First time
stuff,
I've ever watched
and,
you
like,
in my latest YouTube video?
Understanding like when someone says like cap is strong, right? Cap is
Here comes I either hate you, you're the goat, you know everything, thank you, or you're terrible, you're ugly, you're fat. Blah, 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 you know?
Right. I mean, bro, you called for cap nerfs. What the hell did you expect that would happen? No, I did not. I literally didn't. I said he was strong in the meta. You are making shit up, you delusional fucks. You delusional fucks have legitimately lost your mind, and it's actually like almost like cult following stuff where they hype you up and they try to get you upset and
put Phoenix in B tier. Trust me, put Hella in A tier. Maybe balance really is subjective. I think his perception of balance is subjective. Like, obviously, I could be incorrect as well, but like, I don't know, bro. Like, I sit here and play this game every goddamn day. I play this game every day for 392 fucking days. So like, I'm obviously not the best player of all time. I'm a good player, but it's like, I don't know in what universe fucking Fox is sitting here telling me that Phoenix is better than Blade. That's just brain dead as fuck. I don't know why Trust Me has Hell over Phoenix either.
Legitimately what is happening. When people say a character, quote unquote, is strong in the meta, that's not calling for nerfs. That's different. When you call for nerfs, you say this character is broken, this character needs nerfs. That was never said. We said he was strong. And the whole point of the tier list in general, overall, is to be a discussion. And I say that at the start of every single, and there's a sponsor at the start of this one, WFit Pass Flights for a sponsor, but I always tell you in the beginning of these, is a lot of you guys' favorite time, going through every yapping hour. because there's a lot to talk about for each one. You can't objectively put everything on an A or S through F ranking and understand why things are where they are. They just wouldn't be possible. It's mostly visuals just to help you follow along. That's a whole different topic, but I basically wanted to then tell you, hey, listen, form your own opinion. Not everything is there. Have fun. Do whatever. That's not the point, though.
Yeah,
That's not
Dan. I mean, you're just in a cell. You're just in a
I'm
cesspool.
sick of shit. I woke up this morning to a bunch of
They're
dog
obviously
shit,
not
and
gonna
I think I found the source. Lock it.
Asking for work camp number laborers. We're asking to not fucking
slow it down, gang. Yeah, I got you.
I told it that.
Okay, I can already tell where this is probably going to be coming from. This is the part where people were saying, oh, they should hire more people, they should work harder, they should work more hours. No, asshole, that's not what we were saying. That was basically me saying to them, oh, you can't just say put in more hours. Oh, you can't just say, oh, you need to get more people working on the job, because if you had 10 people in a room trying to agree on one subject, guess what? You can never get 10 people to agree on one thing, very rarely. Put 100 people in a room, try to get them all to agree on one thing, even fucking harder. That's the problem with trying to get everybody on the same page, and balance is no different. So the point of what I was trying to say back to that, at that point, I already know exactly where it's going to be, I guarantee it. I was saying that you could not get more people on the team and the balance is going to magically be better. So the next option is to then hire or is to work more hours. And I was saying they already crunch probably, and they already work a ton. So if you're going to twist that, be like, oh, we're not calling for labor camps, we just want more balance. Brother, I was responding to people that said they need to be working harder. And I bet they already worked fucking hard. And you know for a fact that that was what my argument was, but it doesn't fit the narrative.
Guys,
What is he talking about? I think he's trying to guess what I'm gonna say before I say it, and he's like assuming. I don't know. Hold on, let me listen.
If you're going to twist that, be like, oh, so the next option is to then hire or is to work more hours. And I was saying that
Because I'm pretty sure that I agreed with him that it's not an hours issue, or working hard enough issue. Like they have, you know. Pedro, thanks for the tier 1, buddy. I appreciate it.
already crunch probably, and they already work a ton. So if you're going to twist that, be like, oh, we're not calling for labor camps, we just want more balance. Brother, I was responding to people that said they need to be working harder. And I bet they already worked fucking hard. And you know for a fact that that was what my argument was, but it doesn't fit the narrative.
What
Guys,
narrative?
we can't have this game come out with 35 DPS, 2 supports, and 5 tanks.
Yes, we can. And this is, and you know what the worst part of this is?
No,
The
we'll
worst
pick
part
the
of this
other
is right now, also, how do I,
Dude, frame 1, he is in.
is it like,
Something, bro, someone must have tweeted something at Flats, or like, some people must have made videos about him that like, it got him on edge like frame 1. Like, I don't know.
F11 to get out of this? The
Not
worst
sure.
part of this is going to make it look like I am on the side of defending NetEase. And that's the worst part to be in a hate farm content cycle. That's the reason
Not
why I tweeted the
buffing
tweet
Blade
this
by
morning
1
responding,
damage.
'cause I was like, oh shit,
That's
people are going to view this as
my
like you're defending
favorite.
NetEase. I don't give a fuck. I
Light
don't
was making
care. Like,
like he was making bad faith arguments, raising his voice to make himself sound right, made fun of your career and your fan base, calling them insult. Yeah, I mean, we'll get to it.
who gives a fuck? People say like, oh, you're in the creator program. No, I'm not. I go on a 1099 base to base contracted basis, but for every single season that we've done recently, the mid-season, it's showing new heroes, right? That is an individual sponsor every single time. If NetEase said tomorrow, we don't want to sponsor him for the next hero showcase, guess what? I wouldn't have early access because I don't have it, because I'm not part of the creator program. And I said that's it from day one, because there was some certain things in there that I did not like. One of my good buddies, Siegel, had a tweet about that went viral. You should go by if you can find it. It's from a couple years ago
Oh
now.
my god, Logix, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, buddy. Flats using his mind in this video. He's watching, he barely started. He brings up somebody he thinks from your chatter community tweeted at him, rage baited him, and then said it came from your community and called us indirectly incels. I mean, I guess if someone who watches my videos, or it doesn't even have to be someone who watches my videos, if someone who disagrees with Flats, and then he like instantly says that my whole community is incels, or that like I represent the I represent every single person that has ever watched my stream and all of their opinions and beliefs. Like, I guess, bro.
Back when they showed the old stuff. Anyways, regardless, not the point. The point was,
With 35 DPS,
I don't mind being called an incel for Light PK Nation. Hashtag real fan. Peace. Type 1 in chat if you're an
or no
incel.
other roles, and they're like,
show how, okay, do we know how dev processes work? A lot of these characters are made way in
That's
advance.
called light
Is
an
it
incel in his
wrong
community?
to say that
Guys, like, okay, I don't know if Flats called me an incel, but like, come on, bro. You know? I'll wait. I don't
how
want
it should be. No.
I don't want to jump to conclusions.
However, NetEase is releasing one hero every season, aka every month. So 12 heroes a year. Developing 12 heroes a year is extremely difficult to do. I used to have very close ties to the Overwatch team. We used to do 3 a year, and that was already pushing it. Now they're doing 10, and they're guess what?
Later,
We can see that the wheels are shaking a little bit because they're doing so much. But regardless, though, I got to learn a lot. I got to hear from the mouths of a lot of these developers how much work and effort goes into those heroes. Those heroes are much more polished. Here's the problem, though. They actually decided they were going to do 1 tank, 1 DPS, 1 support every year just to keep everybody happy. Rivals made a mistake, and they clearly had all this stuff developed way ahead of time. That's the only way they can keep this runway as long as it is, and they did not balance it out. They went more DPS as opposed to tanks and supports. I agree, and they acknowledged that last year. You can go back and look it up. They
thanks for the
publicly
jewels,
acknowledged
buddy.
that they wanted to release more supports and more tanks. However, though, it is hard to do that when they already have the seasons already all planned out.
What does begging for a balance patch have to do with being an incel?
Skins,
Don't
sales
ask
of
me.
all those things. They have to all work in
So
tandem.
equals anyone
Because
I
if
don't
there's a
like.
battle pass for a future hero,
Okay.
let's say
They're not supports, they're strategists. They do other things besides heal. And
Okay,
they're
people
called
are annoying with that.
vanguards.
okay, people are
That's
annoying with
literally
that.
what they
whatever.
said to me.
They are trying to gaslight you into thinking balance is fine. Never listen to these shows. You think I'm listening to what Flies has to say about balance? Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh my god. No. The dramatic. You can see it in his face too. Oh my god. Guys, that's it. Oh my god. Look at his face. It's fine. Never listen to these shows. You think I'm listening to what Flies has to say about balance? Oh no. Okay, let me be clear, guys, okay? This is not me saying, and there's gonna be a lot of clarity here, okay? So this is for Flats as well. Like I'm talking to you, Flats. I'm not saying that you're stupid. I'm not saying that you're dumb. I'm not saying that you are incompetent or incapable in any way. I'm saying that you might stream Rivals primarily. Historically, you have not been the most dedicated or committed content creator to Rivals in the sense of like this is your main focus and you care about the competitive state and health of the game. I think Flats is a great streamer. I've been watching him for years and he deserves all of his success and everything that he has, but saying that I'm not listening to Flats' tier list, Flats is Celestial 2, Celestial 3, hops on the game a couple times a week, plays on stream a couple hours a week, like that's great, that's fine. He literally admitted that I'm the one driving myself crazy because I'm playing 8 to 10 hours a day. But what that means is that because I'm playing this game so much and I'm competing in this game, I probably know more about the game than you do. You know, like I don't play Overwatch at all anymore. I haven't played Overwatch in 2 years, like a year and a half, 2 years. I'm not going to go into the Overwatch community and start saying what I'm saying here. Like if I hopped on Overwatch, played it 15 hours a day or something like that, and I sat in fucking GM3 telling champ players what to do, telling pro players what to do, and how they should balance their game and all this other shit, it's like what are you saying, bro? You know, like, I'm not fucking doing that. That's brain dead. Start talking trash. No, but bro, I'm trying to get the point across. Like, I don't hate Flats. There's very few people in this community that I actually hate and don't like. They exist. Don't worry. Y'all exist. But I'm not backtracking what I'm saying. Like, I know more than you do. Like, you know? I don't know everything. I'm not perfect. I'm not a genius, you know? I'm not the best player at all. But I know more than you, and that's what that means.
If I open up the Twitter, am I gonna see a lot of clips of sitting in the practice range shooting at the bot and freaking out? Just curious. Am I gonna go find broken and like nerfed into the ground or unplayable? I'm gonna be pretty sure I've seen quite a few of them come across my page, and I've also seen quite a few crash outs about heroes being now broken and like nerfed into the ground or unplayable, and those end up not being true. Am I 100% always? No, I'm not a perfect man. I'm not. I make a lot of mistakes, but I will do my best. I will do my best, and I will articulate the whole way through why I think the things that I do. And you can disagree with it if you want, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I mean, I'm gonna just be honest with you. I'm not a pro player. I'm way past that phase in my career. But I've seen him playing, and he's very good. But I've seen a couple pro matches in the last 6 months or so where he didn't do too hot and was getting fucking dragged all over the internet. Right? So it's like, listen, man, you're a very good player, but amongst the other pros, people should talk you like crazy. And that doesn't feel good, right? That's probably not very good to feel. Like, it probably is not fun to hear that kind of stuff. But like, imagine that though. People think you're fucking dog shit at your level. They probably think you're dog shit at your level as being a pro player. You're absolutely better than 99.9% of players. But at that pro bubble, you're shit, right? That's what a lot of people say. Not saying that's actually true, but I'm saying a lot of people do think that. And they might think it's like not winning on teams or not doing well or whatever. Do you agree with those people? I bet you wouldn't, right? I bet you think you probably do pretty well and like you probably have things to improve on, right? But then you're going to sit there and look at me and go, well, I don't listen to that guy's shit. It's like, do you ever
Okay,
like,
okay. Hold on. Let me stop him there. Okay. Let me go through all of this. Like, watch this, chat. Watch. Okay. So, let me, for context, for those who like don't know anything about like my background in esports, because I've experienced success and I've obviously experienced failure, right? Like, I know what it's like to win and to lose. Okay. So this was me coaching. I won every single tournament, all of them, for a year and a half, every single one. And then as a players, I played in contenders. I won collegiate. Like, I was very successful in Overwatch, relatively speaking. Like, I was not like a full tier 1 player. I was not the best player. I was not like anything super, super crazy. But I've seen success, okay? Very clearly. Now, if you go over to Rivals, okay? So, very, very early on, say what you want about me. I'm washed, I'm whatever, I fell off, doesn't matter, okay? Very early on, I won the tournament in the beta, and I was top 3 teams in the game, in NA at least, top 3 teams in NA for like the first 8 months of this game. 6-month break, now I'm back on Nightmare. Preseason came around, we didn't do well. We went 1-4. So I can make any excuse in the book of why we didn't do successful in the preseason. All of our matches were really close, we just couldn't pull it out, whatever. Coming to the next season, we got 0-10, right? Now, even though that we got 0-10, we're the worst team in our bracket, and I'm very, very confident if we played in the other bracket, we would have done much, much better. Whatever excuse you want to make, I know for a fact that I played well. I did well, and that's not a dog on my team. We lost as a team, that's fine, whatever. I don't care what anyone says. I played well. Most of the people in the community know that I played well. I performed out of my mind in those officials, and even if I'm the worst pro player in the game, you take me at the absolute lowest that you could take here, right? Whatever. It's still infinitesimally higher level than you will ever be, Flats. You don't play the game. Like, well, you play the game, but like you don't play the game. Not in the same way. Like, if I'm here at my lowest, you're still here, bro. And there's this gap between us in knowledge and skill. And that's not the dog on you, but that's just the fucking reality, bro. I'm not gonna go casually play fucking League of Legends and be masters and then go shit talk like a champion player or like a challenger player. It's brain dead. It's fucking brain dead. You can't sit here and ignore this massive gap in our knowledge and skill. That's just how it is, G. You know? Like, say whatever you want about my performance in stage 1. Or like our team's performance or whatever, but I'm confident. I know for a fact. If you go watch our stage 1 matches, I played well. I played fucking well against the best players in the world, even though we didn't win. And that's fine. Because I know what I'm capable of. I know I still have what it takes to compete at the top, and I'm going to keep pushing, I'm going to keep trying. And you guys can dog, and you can hate on me all you want, but I'm coming, and I'm going to keep coming. Anyway.
Before saying some shit like that, or nah?
Guys, real quick, as I saw a video from Flats.
Pause.
I was a good boy. I saved myself.
Fuck.
Did not watch it
Mr.
yet.
Strimmer,
But
can I see the
he
new
made a
Black
video
Widow skin?
titled
I
"Let's
heard
Talk
you
About
mention the
Rivals
new
Balance."
skin earlier.
I should mute alerts for this, by the way. I appreciate. I did
And
see
we're
it.
about to watch it, and we're gonna take a peek. Let's see what the
I'm
king has
also
to say.
going to come now.
Alright, then let's go.
This is my dude, Samju. That's my guy right there. We were literally like 10 viewer streamers together back in like 2020. But he made this tweet yesterday. Sorry, actually it was 2 days ago because it was late that day. I know
Bro,
I'm not a big streamer.
Look at what's on your screen right now, guys. Like, you have me and Flats from the future, me and Flats from the past.
My word probably doesn't mean shit, but please, can we, for one season, stop with the new heroes and focus on new maps? In comp and actual balance changes. Like, it's so boring playing the same maps all day versus the same poke comps at Marvel Rivals. And then I saw Boger yesterday responded and retweeted it. Not the same shirt. This shirt's blue. That one's gray. Are you guys colorblind? It was
Move
like,
it down?
"Average size streamer here." I concur.
Move what
I
down?
thought this wasn't going to be somewhere I wanted to do Twitter, because Twitter is just...
You guys
it's not
blind?
cool, and you can't have a nuanced conversation on Twitter. It's genuinely possible. But I've
Move the
seen this
camera.
sentiment a
What are
lot
you talking about?
recently, where people are like, you know, fed up with balance and fed up with like whatever, and it's like, we need to just like slow the content down, and we need to like focus on these other
You'll
things.
block your past self?
And without even getting into the
So I guess I'll
nitty-gritty,
put
I'm just
myself
gonna
up
say this
here.
right off the bat. Balance is subjective.
Alright, there we go.
It is. How are you going to say it's not?
Easily.
I mean,
Seriously,
farm your
PK?
reaction, I guess. But,
Seriously,
like,
PK?
You could ask console players and PC players at the top level. It's going to be different.
Okay. Chat, this is what you guys don't understand, okay? I'm about to teach you guys a fucking lesson in philosophy, okay? Get ready for this shit. Human perception of reality does not change reality. It doesn't. What's up, Artie? Welcome back. It doesn't. If all of humanity were to think, guys, 2 plus 2 is 5, does that make 2 plus 2 5? Yes or no? No, it does not. Because outside of human perception, reality does not change. Boom! Wisdom PK. Okay? So what that means in terms of this game is you have a character that has a certain power level and skill set that interacts with other characters in the metagame, right? Now, if you have someone who is able to reach the theoretical potential of that character, let's say it's 1,000 points. If you're playing Elsa perfectly, you're missing no shots, you're making every decision perfectly at the right time, like you're doing everything theoretically perfectly, okay? And that's 1,000 level grade. If I'm able to reach 800 as an Elsa player at that level, it means instantly 15 other characters are invalidated and they cannot exist in the lobby. So outside of what little Timmy thinks in GM, who can only play Elsa at a 300, Elsa in reality is at an 800. Therefore, she is objectively better than other characters, or objectively has a better matchup. It's that simple. The perception of balance and what's fun to play against is subjective, but in actual reality, the things that are strong and are not strong is not. You know, it's like a fighting game. Like, if my character has 3,000 health and one-shots you, and your character has 2 health and takes 2 million shots to do anything, you're playing a worse character. It doesn't matter how little Timmy feels because he sits up on the couch all day on his fucking Xbox thinking, you know, I like playing this shit can character. It's good. It's like, your opinion doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Actually, I shouldn't say it doesn't matter. It's not as important.
100%. You're going to ask a gold player and a top 100 player. It's going to be different. You're going to ask a celestial player and a platinum player. It's going to be different.
I don't think it's fun to play against is subjective. Everyone unanimously agrees uninteractive equals frustrating. It's really hard to make blatant statements like everything.
Different. And you know what's going to be different?
With low skill 4, it can be easier to reach a threshold level in certain characters. Yeah, exactly.
Both their experiences. And if you say you should only balance for the top rank all the time, you just be wrong.
I don't think you should balance for the... Okay, let me be clear. I do not actually think that you should balance for high rank only all the time. I understand characters like Wanda have to be weak, or Black Panther have to be weak because of their presence in low elo, but we can mitigate it a little bit, you know, like a little bit, right? And we can have Black Panther be playable, you know, every once in a while, you know, chuck him a fucking buff here and there that actually matters. It gets out of control, either buff his counters or just nerf him again. Get some goddamn variety in the game.
Like, you can, and I think like balance does come top down in a lot of ways. That is a good that is a good philosophy to start with, but it's not perfect. That's why it's not just data. It's data and an art form, because you can't have it just all balanced around like the nichest pro player at the top, because everyone that plays the game isn't at that level. That's a very small percentage of players, and Rivals is a more casual game. People want to have fun. Actually, can someone do me a favor? Quote me on this. There was an article a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago when Rivals came out.
Let me see
Rivals
Paul Allen's
came out
defense
and
of
said what their
Magic.
balanced philosophy was. And their balanced philosophy was not to make everything balanced, but for the characters to be fun. Someone find it for me. I'm giving you a mission. Go find it for me.
I'm gonna let you cook. I'm gonna let him cook.
Right? No two people agree on
Everything
balance.
revolves around
Unless
skill
it's
level,
one
and that is
character.
subjective. I
If you
agree.
tried to talk about
Skill level, well, I don't think subjective is the right word. Skill level is relative to the person. Usually when you're talking about objectivity and subjectivity, it's like the perception of like a thing, not like the actual application of that thing in practice. So even though the skill level of a character is subjective, you will always have people who can take the character to the level that, like, once they reach a certain threshold, let's say 600 points, for example, it validates other characters' existence in an objective manner, you know? And just because people can't reach that level doesn't automatically mean that that level isn't like there or that it isn't true.
the entire roster, you could never get two people to agree. Was
Even
that it?
pro-
Crap, can you grab it for me if that was it? Players, bronze players, you could not get two people to agree because they will
I'm gonna
always
let him
have
cook.
different experiences.
I'm
See,
gonna let him cook.
Young and Ghost said I can't because
And
people are
so,
complaining about
the
being too
only
fast.
th- Like, I'm gonna be honest though, I don't believe you though in saying like I'm gonna let him cook because if I have that reaction to that something like that out the gate, I'm already fighting. I'm already ready to go. Like I'm not. You're not actually listening. You're kind of just waiting for me to finish to then respond. You're not.
No, I am listening. That's why I said I'm gonna let you cook. Like I literally stopped myself from what I was saying to continue to let you speak, so I could get the full understanding of what you're trying to say before I address it. Now, obviously, in a reaction video, I have to respond within a timely manner, or it's just like stealing your content. But like, still, like I am like, I don't know why he thinks like frame one, like I hate him and I want the worst for him and I'm trying to twist the narrative. Like no, like what?
Listening. That you can technically make I hate sure to say it, that but that's the truth.
everyone agrees on is
Data, right? You can look at
Yeah, there you go, exactly, dude. Aimbot Pro with Hella is better than Pro Phoenix player, but that doesn't mean Hella is better than Phoenix, exactly. I'll talk about it later. I'll address that later. There's like something else that I want to address here in a second, but that like ties into it later, so I'll get back to it. But remind me.
and say this person has a lower win rate, 47%. You look at the other person, say is it 47%? They look at the data and go, yep, it's also 47. So they can both agree it has a negative win rate, which is lower than 50%, which is low. Both people can agree on that. Now, after looking at that, though, you could both look at the same character with a negative win rate, though.
Wasn't I
and
backtracking
say,
in his chat?
does that
No, I
character
wasn't
need to be buffed
backtracking in
then?
his chat. I was trying to stop him from misconstruing my words. If Flats says something that I said, but I didn't say what he's saying I said, and I said, no, that's not what I said, you can't call that backtracking because he's misrepresenting what I'm trying to say.
Statistically, it's like, well, if we want to get it closer to 50. By the way, listen, man, I'm just going to give you a content tip. If you're going to react to someone's content, you got to talk at some point. Like, you don't have to, like,
That's funny.
wait. Like, we're like straight up 3 minutes in, and I think we've said like 6 words in a reaction. Like, you got to talk at some point, man.
most of the time.
Otherwise, it's just my video.
chance to win every game if you play well on the character.
That
but
is
if
true.
You don't.
You have a
Like, you're
point
gonna-
there.
Like if it has such a low win rate.
That is
Widow's
something
a
I
good
thought
example
about
'cause
too,
she's,
like while I was watching this the
39%
first
or something
time.
like that.
I was like,
Yeah,
man,
'cause
I
he
gotta say
listens,
something.
actually,
soon.
but there's too many points being made back.
Yeah, but it's exactly somebody's chat caught it. It's because I was trying to listen to him. It's because I was listening and I was thinking, man, I'm thinking here, like, bro, like, surely there's something I can say soon, but he hasn't said anything for me to address yet because he's not saying anything. He's just talking, and I'm trying to listen and understand what he's saying first, and then talk.
To back to wait all that
Lots is angry when I talk and angry when I don't talk. Exactly.
time to then talk at the end. You can break them down as it goes.
Basically, you're going to lose most of your games. You pick Black Widow just because she's not as good. Does that mean they need a buff? A lot of times the answer is no. It's actually
This is
not.
responding to myself at this
I think a
point.
good example of that is Strange, Mag, Emma. All of them.
Or because I think
How
what
many
he's saying,
winners?
I agree
I
with.
think a lot of times people pick them to try to fill on those roles, and they're not actually good at it, and they think it's easy to play those. Cloak and Dagger is actually a good example as well. And then they don't play it optimally, and they lose, and they contribute to that win rate. And so balance is both data and an art. And here's where the whole thing comes.
By the way, what I mean by that though is you can actually pause and be like, "No, I agree with you on this." Oh, you found it? Hold up.
In space, we'll watch it. Yeah,
Or else
I already know. I could see it as well, bro. Bro, space is gonna take. He's gonna watch my reaction of Flats reacting to me, and then he's gonna put his camera somewhere else. Like when all 4 of our cameras are up, he's gonna put his in the middle or some bullshit. Also, what's up, space?
Producer on game balance. If character is no longer fun, we're not doing our job. Let me see.
Daniku spoke on Destructoid's Ever-in-Chief. Once a new hero is out there and a new meta is formed in the game, there are two things to balance, Ku said. So one set of things is that we have to play data and see what the pressure points are and what the complaints and feedback of the players are. That's one set of things to balance. The other is perception. So for example, different brackets of player proficiency have a different take on what's powered and imbalance.
Exactly.
I don't think this is what I was thinking about, but it's close. Maybe it's later on in the article. We're very careful with that position. So all in all, in this combination, as we collect data, we tune it, takes several weeks to verify it doesn't break anything. Okay, I don't know, is it that one? I think it might be a different one.
Wait. Hold on. So we are balancing consistently, but the one thing in common is across all balancing, we first and foremost always balance for fun. So if a character is no longer fun, then we're not doing our job. Fun is subjective, of course, but Ku said that NetEase Games utilizes something it calls a time to kill, which is a player's time, which is like the time to a player's actions in any given time, and that's a crucial indicator, but one of several when it comes to how the devs measure how much fun is being had. So one-shots.
Several weeks to verify it doesn't break anything.
No, maybe not. Maybe that's more in depth. I don't feel like reading it, but
is it that one?
I can't really respond to that. I don't know
it
like
might be
the
a
full
different one.
context of what Danny's saying.
Esports League rank later. No, this one doesn't seem like to be the one. Oh, this might be it. Oh, here it is. Marvelrivals established itself as one of the go-to hero shooters, but unlike most other options, there's less of an onus placed on the competitive balancing. Instead, NetEase is more focused on making the game as fun as possible. So every character we balance for fun, first and foremost, as in if the character is fun to play or not to play. That's always number one. Danny Ku. By the way, you know who Danny Ku is? Danny Ku is the guy who made Marvel Rivals. That guy's Guang's boss. Executive producer of Marvel Games tells PC Gamer in an interview at GDC. And the team has data on win rates, making sure that no one character is too powerful and impressive, so that everybody's still having fun. And what that is secondary. Let's get it. Kind of falls apart a little bit.
That is such a worthless point to bring up. We balance around fun, but fun is subjective. So we're balancing around feelings? I mean, I guess. Like, if the character is like miserable dog shit trash to play against, like let's just shoot it, right? Like that's what we do with Black Cat and Black Panther. But I think Elsa and Gambit are miserable, unfun dog trash to play against too. But why aren't they taken out back, you know? So it's like, it doesn't matter. It's just favoritism at that point. Or it's like, I don't know, bro.
So by the way, when I say balancing is subjective, there's a great example. You're balancing for win rates, power of a character. What about balancing for fun? Like I said, this game.
You can't balance for fun. That's just brain dead. Well, you can. It's complicated. You can, but
relies on the casual base to combat players.
You know, you got to be really careful.
Okay, let me just address some stuff he said, but I do hard agree with that statement. The new heroes is what people keep.
Okay, we're on the same page.
For. Now, before we even get to any more of this video, Sanju's fucking out of his mind. If this game stopped releasing one hero,
okay, we're still on the same page.
It would die instantly. It would die. This game has the worst balance, the worst matchmaking, the worst technical state of any game I've ever played.
Okay, listen, we were both here. You know, we're together, and then we just took it like really far. Like, I don't think it would die instantly. It's got the Marvel IP behind it. I think it has a pretty strong base under it now. It's not like Overwatch levels of fanatics, right? But there is a pretty strong base under there.
Okay. Obviously, it wouldn't die instantly. That's like, I don't actually mean it would fucking. Oh, guys, we're announcing only one hero per season instead of two. Obviously, the game, it's not gonna have fucking 5 people playing it afterwards, there, bro. That's not the point.
I do think though the content is what kind of keeps this game pumping because console's so big. However, though, I just like we're on the same side. I think we're just taking it a little too far.
I've been gaming for 20 years. I'm 26 years old. I've been gaming since I was 5. 20 fucking years. I've never experienced anything.
Marvel Snap died. First off, Marvel Snap is not the same thing as Marvel Rivals. You're talking card game versus shooter game, right? Second off, Snap had a lot of issues beyond that. Just like it's I guess had problems at the beginning. One of my friends played it all the time, and she's talking about how it had fucking massive issues, and she was like a hardcore lover of the game. And Snap is also not dead. I don't know. I don't know. Snap was dead hard. She stopped playing it. It just was no longer fun. Regardless, so I agree. Marvel IP is going to carry it completely, but that is actually a pretty big strength to its side, meaning it will always have an endless well of characters to pull. But also, like, yeah, if a game stopped releasing content in general, no shit, it would die. Like, duh. You can't just like not release any content ever. But like, anyways, we're taking it too far. Not the point.
Legends. I played fucking Overwatch. I played everything.
Hey, Overwatch? When did you fucking play Overwatch?
This game is the worst. It is the worst.
So then why are you playing it, bro? Stop. Go play something else. Point blank. What's the point?
Oh my god, dude. I can't stand when people say that shit. Guys, have you ever, okay, let me give you a perfect example, all right? I'm not going to discuss no politics in my chat, okay? No discussion. I'm not talking my politics. I'm just using this as an example because it's been said to me so many times, okay? If I said, I don't agree with that political position, I would rather it be this way. And your response to me was, well, if you don't like it, you can leave. Oh, okay. I guess I should go fuck off to some other country that has something that I don't like as well. Like I don't have I don't get a right to vote now. Like my opinion, like we're in a democracy, like, right? You know, it's a fucking country. Like I'm taxed. Like I'm mandated to get a vote. If it was private property and I was like, if I went to McDonald's and I was like, McDonald's, I don't like your chicken. What would they say? Go get something else, bro. Go eat something else. You're not forced to be here. Right. But if the fucking goddamn government takes my money, I'm forced to be here. Like, I get a vote. You're taking my fucking money to pay for all this bullshit, So you can't just tell me, well, if you don't like it, you can leave. Okay, now how this relates, because obviously these are different, but how this relates is, obviously I'm not being held against my will to play Rivals, right? I understand that. I can go play something else. Right, I get that. But if you guys couldn't tell, I'm a very passionate person. I think Rivals is an amazing game. Despite all the criticism I give it, I want it to be as successful as I know that it can be because it is so special. It is the first of its kind to be a hero shooter with actual superheroes in the Marvel IP, okay? It has infinite potential to do everything that Overwatch failed to fucking do because I was there from the start with Overwatch, guys. I played Overwatch in the beta, from the beta to 2023. I went to school for free. I got a free degree, a college degree, for being good at Overwatch. Okay? Like, I get it. I've been there. You call me a nobody all you want. I don't fucking care. But what you need to understand is your solution to someone not agreeing with you or to someone who criticizes the game is not, well, if you don't like it, you could leave. Like, what? Oh, if I criticize a game, then I should just go play something else. I shouldn't stick around to the game and be loyal to the community and the fan base that gives me the ability to do this for a living. Fuck you guys. Everyone in chat, fuck y'all. I don't appreciate you guys. I don't want to stick in the Rivals community where I'm surrounded by people who appreciate and care and respect for me. That I also feel the same way about them. Fuck all my friends, fuck my community, fuck everything I've built here. Let me go play another game because this game sucks. Instead of trying my best, using all of my heart and soul and passion to try to make it better. Like, fuck off, bro. Like, what?
Why are you here? Genuinely, why the fuck are you here? You don't enjoy it. Like, you shouldn't be playing the game if you don't enjoy it. If you genuinely hate the game that much, do something else. Like, I don't get it.
The only thing redeemable about this game is the hero release schedule. And I guess the content, like the skins and stuff like that.
That's a lot, though. Like, most games would beg for that,
I don't know why people think if Rivals were to
Yeah, it is a lot.
randomly
It's
just
fire.
stop putting out their content, that their brains would fix and they would suddenly balance the fucking game.
Okay, we're on the same page again. A little more aggressive than I am, but I agree.
Do you really think Sion knows what he's doing? Do you think it's the new heroes
Like,
that are keeping Sion from balancing the game? If it was the case with
Okay, again, we kind of agree, but not totally the same way, but we do agree.
good, but every new hero that is added is imbalanced, maybe you could have that conversation. But the solution is stop releasing the characters overpowered. That's it. Lower their numbers. Slowing the content cycle down.
They did. It was called White Fox, and people lost their minds that she was shit, and guess what?
She wasn't shit. She wasn't fucking shit. She was good, but support players are bad. And so, you guys know. You guys watch my
They were wrong, but they still listen to the community. I agree with you on that. I think that they knee-jerk to the community too much. I think sometimes they need to stand 10 toes down. 100%. I agree. However, what do you do if you're NetEase? Like, if everyone who plays your game all the time is not having fun, and those of you that kind of actually enjoy your game, do you listen to them, or do you listen to the person who hates your game all the time? AKA, not saying him specifically, by the way. I mean the whole hyper-competitive player. The hyper-competitive player is like a leech on every game. I'm not saying that they're bad people, but they literally drive themselves insane. Like, it's not even on purpose. Like, they just do CIA level torture to themselves by playing the same game for 12 hours a day, every single day, and you drive yourself crazy. I've done it. I've lived in that. I've legitimately done that myself. I've done that to myself. I can speak from experience. So, like, even if you did release it in a perfect state and then everything was great, there'd be something new to complain about and a new thing that would come up. And those other people who actually do come up and enjoy those new heroes and those new seasons thing would just leave. So it's like, I understand they're in a tough spot. Even though I agree with you, I think there's no reason to buff them. And they should be in a more balanced state. But I also can't fault them.
Not make the game better.
The hyper-competitive players what keeps League, Valorant, and CS alive, by the way. These are not those games, first off. Second off, Rivals Esports does not have the watchability of League, Valorant, and CS. Same thing as Overwatch, and Overwatch is one less character. 5v5 is...
But it could. It just could. You guys are just saying that it can't because it's the Marvel IP. But like it could. There is no other game that has actual superheroes in a superhero shooter. Okay? Like, it could be this big esport. It could be this great, wonderful, magical thing. But you guys sit here and you fucking cope and you're like, oh, we should just listen to GM players who play the game 10 hours a week because that's what's fun. But those GM players fucking complain too. So what do you say? Everyone complains. But are you gonna listen to people who like play the game religiously for a job? Or are you gonna listen to other people who are gonna leave your game for a fucking Destiny 2 update? Or to play Halo for the 10th time? Like I saw Halo's releasing the fucking first game for the 20th time. Those are the types of people you're catering to, instead of your loyal community. Guys, the casuals will come back for the new heroes. They don't give a fuck. Like, just make sure they're not getting touched by Black Panther and Black Cat, and you're fine. That doesn't mean you have to neuter them, you know?
Much more watchable than 6v6 because there's not much abilities, there's not much intricacies. Rivals takes that and puts it to 11. The amount of flashing lights and shit that's going off on your screen always in Rivals is ridiculous. And I want Rivals esports to succeed, and I've actually talked about many times on stream what I think they could do to make it a lot better. And I think they've done a lot with like their ban system. However, though, you cannot compare this game to CS or League of Legends, okay? These are night and day different games. They're not even close to the same.
Makes it worse. This is a billion-dollar company. They have different teams for the technical state, for the balance team, for the community team, like all over the board. They have teams. There's probably hundreds of people that work on this game. Balance is its own subsection of probably like 15 people. With Xiangmin the head of it. And you think it's like slowing down the hero release is gonna magically get them to figure out what the fuck they're doing? No, they've had 20 patches and have fucked up every single one. I've never ever looked over a patch that's been like, yeah, this makes sense. Oh yeah, Jean Grey.
There's never been anything in any of the patch notes that makes sense. That just like they're just
No. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Hold on, let me repeat.
Like, yeah, this makes sense. Oh yeah, fuck they're doing. No, they've had 20 patches and have fucked up every single one. I've never ever looked over a patch that's been like, yeah, this makes sense. Oh yeah, Jean Grey.
There's never been anything in
Okay. I said that wrong. My bad. That's my fault. I misspoke. I did not say that correctly. Let me correct myself. I have never looked over a set of patch notes and thought to myself, this makes sense as a as a whole. Holistically. This patch makes sense. This is a good direction for the game. I like majority of the changes. That's never happened. Because every time I pull up a fucking Marvel Rivals patch note, we're buffing a top 5 character. Every time. Without fail. Every fucking time. I swear, if I spent the next 4 hours of this stream going through all of their patch notes, we're gonna see fucking random buffs to Elsa, random buffs to fucking Jean Grey, random buffs to Gambit, you know, like, you guys know it too if you've been playing from the start. You can't tell me that you don't know what I'm talking about.
any of the patch notes that make sense. That just like, there's just, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There's never been a single patch note ever, and nothing in those patch notes that you're like, yeah, that seems good. Really? And never? Really? Never?
No,
That's
holistically.
Just, like, I hate to be that guy, but it just seems like you can't. It can't be real. He's being hyperbolic to make a point. But like when you decide to be just analytical though, you can't be hyperbolic. You have to be somewhat more
No, you can be hyperbolic.
precise. You know, like you have to give some grace. You can't say everything sucks all the time. That can't be the whole personality. There has to be some goods that we look back at. Like these are things they did well. These are things that they don't do well. Like it always sucks. I mean, overall. Again, you're saying there's never been a patch where you're like, okay, this is pretty good.
One of the strongest heroes that they've ever put in the game. He's been dominating the meta since ever. Slap on the wrist. Oh, 2 patches later. Oh, we buffed her. We compensated buffed her. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Oh, but Magic? Oh, she has a 53% win rate though. We've got to nerf her. Oh, Blade? Give him +1 damage.
First off, Magic's had the highest win rate in the game literally every season since the beginning, other than Penny Parker, like on most ranks. I don't know what one of all, but like up to Celestial. I think maybe GM, literally the highest. So like,
You didn't misspeak. He's being bad faith and personally misrepresenting you. Maybe, but I just listened to it again and I felt like I misspoke, so I addressed it.
I mean, I guess, but they don't really change Magic. Phoenix has actually got a point. Phoenix, I don't know what the fuck they're cooking with that. But what I think it is they don't want characters to be so unplayably bad that they want to keep their strength for like the 98% of people that play the game. Like realistically, what you have to do is you have to realize this game is not balanced for you. Like you have to come to terms with the fact that the game is not balanced for you, and it shouldn't be.
Oh, no. It's not balanced for me. Not in the fact that I'm high elo. In the fact that I don't play Hitscan. Oh, here we go again. Lights attacking Hitscan. We'll get to it. Don't worry. I'll address the Hitscan shit later. And like why I fucking hate Hitscan. And like why that role is so broken. Which it's necessary. I'll give it its grace. I don't just totally hate Hitscan, blah, 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 like whatever. But yeah, exactly. Black Cat. Like no answer for Black Cat.
Basically, what you have to do is you have to
Just think about what Flats is saying right here, and just think about Black Cat in your head.
realize this game is not balanced for you. Just to be so aspect, they don't really change Magic ranks. I think I don't know what one of all, but like up to Celestial. I think maybe GM, literally the highest. So like, I mean, I guess, but they don't really change Magic. Phoenix has actually got a point. Phoenix, I don't know what the fuck they're cooking with that. But what I think it is they don't want characters to be so unplayably bad that they want to keep their strength for like the 98% of people that play the game. Like realistically, what you have to do is you have to realize this game. You don't want characters to be so unplayably bad that they want to keep their strength for like the 98% of people that play the game. Like realistically, what you have to do is you have to realize this game is not balanced for you. Like you have to come to terms with the fact that the game is not balanced for you, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It should not be balanced, rival specifically for top 500 players and pro players, because this game is not that serious, and what carries this game is the console base and the casual base. And if you do want it to become a pro game, that esports number needs to quadruple. And there's ways to do it. You can make it a more competitive game, but it's not there right now, and it's not really what its player base wants.
Issue with sword for 8 patches. Oh, but Torch, good for 2 seasons? Nerfed into the ground.
Okay, Torch was good for like 3, and it was a little much, but I mean, I guess.
13 nerfs 1 patch?
But everyone was calling for Torch nerfs. Were we not there?
Oh, but Elsa? Ooh. See, Elsa just needs little slaps on the wrist. Wait, she's not top 3 DPS anymore. Hold on, let's buff her back up. Bro, I could legit think of 50,000 examples of the balance.
I don't think Elsa's that like insane now. Like, she's still very strong. She's definitely very good. Like, I wouldn't just like dominate
It was
the game.
replaceable since they've
Like, you
done
don't lose a game if you don't have Elsa.
Bro, I remember this fucking company nerfed Iron Man. They nerfed Iron Man and Fantastic in the same patch and then buffed Jean Grey. Swear to God, if you go back to the patch notes, we'll find that. The inability to nerf Gambit is literal insanity. Yeah, that too. It's fucking.
Doesn't address that because he knows how brain dead that is.
Yeah, they have nerfed Gambit a ton. The problem is Gambit's fucking base kit is so juiced, you can't nerf it much more without the character being borderline unplayable for 90% of players. It needs, if you're gonna do anything, you need to rework him entirely. His base kit is so juiced that if you were like anyone that's like from bronze to maybe plat or gold or GM, if you nerf it even more, you're just like kind of hanging out there. Sorry, let me preface this. You would have to nerf it significantly more to have a big impact, to the point where you have to make him handless outside of his ult, or you make the ult a handless thing, right? You'd have to do either one.
Oh, bro. Guys, no, it would be so terrible if we took the best hero in the fucking game. If we just nerfed him. No. But Black Cat, fuck Black Cat. Get her out. Shoot her. She needs to go immediately. Black Panther? Oh God, Black. Gone. Shot. You know? Like, how about we talk about the fucking favoritism, bro?
Right. I understand it's the ult. I know it's the ult. But like, that's how the ult works. What do you want the ult to do? You want to do no damage? You want to do no damage?
Damn right.
That's how it's designed to work. That's how it's designed to work. You have to change it completely. You have to rework it. You have to rework his whole kit. They have nerfed the ult multiple times. They have done that. Like, I guess it depends, like, how hard do you want it nerfed, right? You'd have to, like, really step on the gas. And I feel like in the last couple patches, they've gotten more aggressive with it, but it still wasn't enough, right? It was still not enough.
Like an $80 billion market cap. Rivals for sure has to be at least 300 to 500 deploys. Exactly. It's fucking crazy.
What's in place of doing supposed to be hyper balanced. It's not supposed to do that. If you do that, a lot of characters will enjoy it in an area where those people are currently not happy either. If you scroll through, or you ask the average support player, let's say for example, how do they feel right now playing against Dive? A lot of them be like, I hate it. This is the same season, by the way, season 8.5, that loading in, everyone said Dive is dead. And I showed you the streamers where I saw that he tweets or video.
I know he doesn't really listen to you before you say it, but you do offer changes to him. Yeah.
Saying this is going to be the worst season ever. Riot hates their Dive players. We're back to post swap. We're back to swap. And it ends up not being true.
It is true.
Daredevil is still a permaban. Every game.
Competitive games shouldn't be balanced around pro players. Is the mentality that nearly killing Tekken 8, for example? Flats are just disingenuous. Yeah?
People are terrible.
I don't realize that balance well, doesn't mean anything.
It does.
How much? They changed numbers. It doesn't matter. Daredevil just got his like 19th round.
Hey,
He
Gals.
played strong this time, and he's still permanent. You know who also got a big round nurse? Gambit. You know who's still permanent? Gambit. Someone actually brought up Operation Helpless Prestige. I played.
Oh, guys, if we just nerf a character by 1%. Oh, but it's not being changed. Oh, but their place in the meta isn't changing. Why? We nerfed them. Guys, we nerfed them though.
But I saw all the Daredevil players talking about how they really ruined his flow and that he didn't feel very good when there was a test server. Everyone's like, oh my God, he's so bad. They really ruined the flow of the character. This guy's dead, and he's still fine.
They did ruin the flow of the character. Do you play Daredevil? If I pull up a Flats VOD right now and I'm going to see some DD gameplay? Probably not.
Why doesn't it matter?
See, during Operation Help, he feels horrible, but he's still strong. Okay, so again though, let's be honest then. During that test server phase, all the Daredevil players played, yeah, this guy's dead. His character's dead. The argument of why is he still permanent? People are just terrible. Okay, well, like first off, okay, listen, man. Again, this game's not balanced for you and I. It's especially.
Yeah, people ban Daredevil because they don't like a character that can contest them. It's not because the character is good, it's because it's not fun to play against if you don't like that role. But it's a necessary role to have in the game. It's a very popular archetype to have, like a melee flanking DPS. Like, I know it's like a minority of the player base, but like it's still a very large player base. Like, this is literally Necros's heroes. Necros, Slushy, me, Jitward, Day, so on and so forth. I know I'm forgetting a ton of people. Shout out to Flankerly fucking Blessed, Luke. But like, you guys see what I'm saying? Like, you need to have these characters be viable in your game. It would be the same equivalence of me saying, oh, well, you know, I don't like playing against Hitscan, so let's ban out the only viable Hitscan character in the game. And it's not going to be because Hitscan's too strong. It's going to be because I don't like playing against it. Like, just revert the roles for a second and think about how absurd that sounds. You know? You can't just neuter and kill an entire archetype of class.
Not for you. It's balanced for like the other 98% of people that play the game. And second off, he's still good. That was the point. They spent a whole
He's the only one in his archetype that's good. The only one. He's the only melee flanking DPS that's good. Spider-Man's terrible. Magic is terrible. Black Panther is terrible. Who am I fucking missing? I have Rivals open, right? Yeah. I don't care what Fox says. DPS Deadpool is terrible. So, terrible. 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 Am I missing? Only playable one. Terrible. Terrible. So 5? What are there, 5 flank? Oh wait, I did miss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. There are 6 melee DPS that are just horrible. Like, there's 6 melee flanking DPS. And every single one except for the king, God bless his soul, is terrible. All of them. But let's look at the hit scans. How many hit scans are there? Black Widow, terrible. Hela's terrible. Elsa's broken. Okay. I don't know if you want to count Moon Knight. I guess maybe we should do it per capita because there's more gun characters in general than there are melee DPS. But the point is like, I don't want to sit down and like fucking list everything and then do that. That's just pointless. But like, Jean, Elsa, Star-Lord you could count, Bucky, Phoenix, Cyclops. Like they're 6, right? Like instant 6 gun characters that are the best in the DPS role. Look at those 6 versus the other 6. Hit scantily cursed, flankerly blessed. Okay? Like that's what I'm saying. That's the point. The entire archetype of melee DPS, melee flanker DPS are fucking horrible. That's objective too. I don't care about Magic's win rate. If you're a Magic player, I'm gonna say this again because a lot of you guys are watching. There has never, ever been, ever, a Magic that I have seen in the past 6 months in any scrim, any pro play match, or any rank that I've played personally. Of course, people are free to disagree. That has done anything. They're all. It's not even that they're bad players, that they're all terrible. It's that the character is just bad. It's just shit. If you're playing at like a 500 level baseline or whatever, or 500 point baseline, whatever fucking arbitrary number you want to assign it, to beat Magic, she's just terrible. You know? She has fall off on her fucking sword! Why is Roy in the game? You know? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Trying to fix the game, and you know what happened? It was worse at the end. It was legitimately worse. And the thing that frustrates me when I see stuff like this in general is nobody can articulate what they want specifically.
Oh, I can.
Okay, I want to hear it.
I just dropped a 2-hour fucking video on it, actually.
You better set it fucking in here then. You better give me a couple. Give me at least the Daredevil, because I talked about it. That's it. Nobody has anything else. I agree that we should have more apps. I agree that maybe they should get that voting system.
We did not reference a 2-hour long video.
I agree that sometimes the voting
Please,
system
please, I'm begging you.
that shit's boring. I don't think you need a whole season to figure out how to make that not happen anymore.
Amen. Why are double bans still in the game?
Okay, we're agreement.
We don't need to
Hey,
sign
listen,
here.
I want to find some common ground. I want to find some common ground. I think finding common ground is good. I'm with you. I agree.
Double bans.
Sure.
Double bans isn't even up for debate. It's not subjective. Who wants double bans?
Sure.
Guys, we need to pause all production and all heroes to fix double bans. We have an entire technical team that made this game, but we can't figure it out. Pause all heroes, pause all departments. We need to fix double bans. We just spent an entire 6 months doing
I
it.
agree.
Like,
I agree.
terrible company, bro.
You can get around that while keeping up consistent content that the game already has. Also, like, I really sometimes get a little frustrated. Like, people
Yeah, he's
not
watching 2xp. I don't talk about
See,
that.
also, that's a good point. Unknown. Overwatch has map voting, and you can play the same maps in a row in Overwatch too because people vote for the same maps. If anything, map voting. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten the same map back to back in ranked ever because you can't. I've had it when I swap
In Rivals?
accounts and that happens, but
And for someone in Rivals, I've literally gotten the same map multiple games in a row. For someone Overwatch, yes.
I've never had that in Rivals like ever. But that's like fun.
But you can. It's very rare. I think I've had it once or twice, but it is rare, more rare in Overwatch. And in map voting, yeah, sure. Yeah, you want to have map voting? I'm with you. I agree. Sure.
Apple juice is in my chat. Oh my god, fucking apple
I think
juice.
it's absolutely better. I think it's absolutely. Again, though, we're not talking about that. We're talking about balance philosophy, right?
I swear that's never happened to me before.
But how often I see people asking for stuff or
Apple juice is a magic one trick,
stuff
by the way, guys.
You know, I wish we didn't
Just
do
thought it
this.
was funny.
This is what other games beg for. Beg for. We get balance packs every month, right? Well, granted, I
Horrible
should be more aggressive.
They should be, I agree.
I have literally seen every season people say, "Oh, the game hasn't changed at all. Oh, the game hasn't changed at all. It's the same meta every season." Where Hulk was insane when the game first came out. Since then, has not been insane almost ever. He's on here now. Shane was insane when the game first came out.
Let me just slow this down so you guys can hear. Hold on, sorry.
Even decent since then at every season. Where Hulk was insane when the game first came out. Since then, has not been insane almost ever. He's been on here, never not been insane. Shane was insane when the
He's
game
insane
first
right
came out. He's been decent since then. And good and bad in certain situations. Cap was horrendous when the game came out. Then he was insane. Then he was shit for a long time. Then he made a comeback. Then he was bad again. And then more recently, he was good again. Gru was not very good when the game first came out. Then he went to not very good. Then he's come back. And then he went away. Then he came back. And then he's been kind of solid ever since. Then I don't think he's ever had a hard meta outside of like there was one season. Well, I think 1.5 season he was really strong. Like where they changed like the damage team up where you could one shot through support. There was one half season Venom was insane.
Yeah, Cap has never been bad. It was only at the start of the game he was bad.
Mag has. There was definitely a season where when Cap got hard nerfed, where people were like, yeah, this character's not good, and maybe they just didn't give him a chance. But there was a time after.
Okay, the times Caps has been bad. Start of the game, and when they changed the way his melees work. They had to like take a patch, or maybe it was like a hotfix or something to fix that. If you're a Cap player, you know what I'm talking about. When they like fundamentally change how the characters like melees and shield throws work.
He was insane. They nerfed him into the ground. We're just not remembering, but almost consistently always been strong. Hasn't been hard meta for a long time. Thor was really good when he first came out. Then they did the rework a lot.
Thor was really good when he first came out. What? Thor was terrible.
Oh, weird, because every Thor player argued with me when I thought that the rework Thor was better, but everyone argued under the sun with me that original Thor was 10 times better. I actually laid that one as a trap. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was a little trap.
I fell for that trap.
Sometimes leave those in there as like just a little whatevers for like people that get really mad in comment sections. Unfortunately, we don't expect it just to react here. I actually agree. I actually think Thor was bad in the beginning. The rework actually made him much better. But I leave those sometimes as little sprinkles because don't forget about that.
Thor was terrible for like 8 months, and now he's finally playable.
Thor was not terrible for 8 months. Okay, we're
Oh.
kind of.
Double bans is legit a Boolean code conditional fix, I swear to God. If both teams pick the same character, equal sign, true, change one character to the second option. Bro, I swear I could hire an intern at some fuck-ass D3 college in computer science, they could fix double bans. For $100, they could probably do it. But my billion-dollar Chinese company can't. Like,
People were really. So it's clear that they just either A, don't want double bans, or B, they want more time to settle with the 6 bans. There's clearly other answers. Yeah, it's probably not that difficult to code it into the game. But, like, that's not how you look at it. You don't look at it as, like, they don't have people to code. No, there's another reason, most likely. Most likely, either they just added 2 extra bans and they want to settle.
Bots admits to rage baiting and being hyperbolic while saying Light shouldn't do that if he wants to be taken seriously. Yep.
Right? Because so think of it this way. You go from 4 bans with double bans to 6 bans with double bans. You've already added 2 additional bans, right? So every game there's a potential of 6 characters getting banned. A lot of times people either don't, sometimes people don't vote, or there's double bans, right? So realistically, on average, I bet it's closer to like 4.5 or 4.8% of people or characters are banned each game. Sometimes it's 6, sometimes it's 5, sometimes 4, sometimes it's even less, right? Maybe it's closer to 5. That said, though, if you immediately go from 4 bans with double bans to 6 bans with double bans and then remove double bans, you are now having statistically a lot more bans every game because you have no more double bans anymore. And the only thing you would have to be accounting for that is people just not voting, which is much.
This is like the most like overcomplicated explanation that I've like he's right. Like he's trying to make sense of something that doesn't make sense though, which is the problem. I think it's just negligence, to be honest. Like what the fuck are we talking about? Oh, well, we're adding another ban. Like they're not fixing double bans because with 3 bans per team, it could just result in that if we fix double bans and added 3 bans, 6 characters being out of the game would be too much. So if we had 4 bans and we have it like double bans in place, it actually isn't the same. Like it's like, bro, like how about the simplest explanation? And it's just they're just fucking negligent, you know? There's not some overcomplicated reason. And if there is, tell us! We've all been complaining about double bans. Legit, everyone! This isn't even a fucking debate. Everyone agrees. Get that shit out the game. Like, what? Oh, we have too many bans. Fuck! God damn it! No! I want to play against Angela and Daredevil and Prime Black Cat and Gambit. I want to play against Triple Hitscan. Please, please! I want to play against Groot Triple Support Mantis, please. I want to play against Ultron Torch. Yeah, fuck. No. There's too many bans. Fuck. Like what?
Slower. So they might be afraid of too many bans hitting the ranked ladder all the time because they might account for that. On an average, you load in and the same 3 characters are banned on both teams. Both teams ban Phoenix, Gambit, whatever, right? And so they might think that is already good. And so by adding another ban, by adding...
This game is not that deep. Not to you, boy. Are you passionate about anything in your life? Halazar. Let me ask you. People say, Light, it's not that serious. It's not that deep. Are you passionate about literally anything in your life? At all? It could be anything. Imagine if you were passionate about something and I went up to you and was like, it's not that deep, bro. Sure, but not rivals. Okay, this is my cup of tea and you can have yours. I'm not going over to what you like and shitting all over you for it, am I? No. It's literally a casual game. Bro, you missed the example. Are you guys... Because I'm sure people haven't seen. I use it as a perfect example every time. There is Olympic fucking speed walking, okay? This is a real thing where people go on a track and they fucking speed walk. That's their sport. Now, do I think speed walking is serious? No. But who the fuck cares what I think? I'm not in the sport. Who am I to tell all of these people in this video, your hobby's shit, it's not serious, you care too much, all this other bullshit. When they spend their entire lives, every waking moment of their life, they're thinking about speed walking, getting better at speed walking, training for speed walking, having the discipline to practice their speed walking, and have the right diet to be able to compete at this competition at a global, international level. And look at how many people are in the crowds watching this shit. These are real fucking people who have an interest in this sport. And it's fucking speed walking. So don't tell me, right, it's just a casual game, it's just rivals. Suck my fucking balls. How about that?
Removal of double bans, there might be something that they're afraid of breaking. Do I agree with that? No. I'm just saying that there's ways to look at that without, well, I need to go find some intern. No.
I had to quit walking. Their rank system was terrible.
The way you get through to this is you go, okay, they're probably afraid of it because XYZ.
True, fair point. Thank you, bro.
Explain to you why XYZ actually doesn't matter. And then you get people behind you because you have an actual logic behind it, not just complaining of them like they're just lazy, not doing their jobs. I could find someone to do it. There's got to be a different reason. Like, I don't think it's that hard to code. Able to rework. And in instance, they buffed him a ton. And then more recently, not recently, like 2 months ago, and before that, he was strong for a solid 3 or 4 months. And then more recently, I think he's fallen off a bit more. Penny had multiple seasons of being
I don't care about Boger's season 0 tier list, bro.
shit. Gave her a team up. She became. Okay, so we just ego everybody that's not a pro player at this point. Everybody's worse than me. Right. Okay. So a lot of content creators get to interact with the public a lot more, which is a good thing. You know.
Let me address this, okay? Same thing I think about Boger. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. I don't hate Boger. I don't think Boger's a bad player. I don't think Boger's a bad streamer, whatever. I have no opinions of Boger. Never interact with him. I'm sure he's a great streamer, though. I don't watch his stream. But he's obviously a very big streamer, so good for him. And I'm happy for him. When I say I don't care about Boger's tier list, Boger is not a pro player. I know he could be a pro player if he wanted to. But I've seen Boger's tier list in the past, and I have hard fundamentally disagreed. That's why I'm saying I don't care about Boger's tier list, because in the past, he's had several tier lists that I don't like. That's it, bro. It's not Boger's stupid and dumb and I hate Boger. It's I don't agree with him. So I'm not going to take his tier list into consideration because of his past tier list. He can say the same thing about me. Like, what?
Keeps us in check sometimes. And I think most people have become more self-aware as time has gone on that you need to both balance the game for a top level, because you can't say like they don't matter, but also those people matter a lot too. And you need to make sure the game is still fun for them, right? So immediately, not only do I not matter, but Boger doesn't matter, which Boger, by the way, when this game came out, Boger's a former tier 2 player in Overwatch. If he decided to keep pursuing that longer instead of going and becoming a streamer, he probably could have made Overwatch League back in the day, because he was a very good tank player. And then in Rivals, when he came out, he made top cut of MRC with his EU content squad. The guy's not fucking handless, right? Just kind of fucking obnoxious to be like, oh, I don't care about that guy. He's like beneath me. Like, insane. They took it away. She fell off again. More recently, last season.
No, I don't think Boger is beneath me as a person, bro. That is like, so I get what he's saying. He's saying that like I'm coming across as if Boger's opinion doesn't matter and Boger isn't a good player. No, I mean, it's like, that's not what I'm saying at all. I don't care about Boger's tier list because I don't care about Boger's tier list. That's all it means. That's literally all it means. Boger has made some tier lists in the past. I didn't like them. I don't like what he thought. Like, I didn't like what he thought about the game. I don't know what he thinks about it now. I don't watch his stream. But the stuff that I've seen, I didn't like. So I don't care about Boger's tier list. It's that simple. But I'm very, very confident if I sat down and talked to Boger, I could have a solid discussion about the game and we could find common ground. We probably wouldn't agree on a lot. But it would be the same thing that me and Fox did, where we disagreed on a bunch of shit. He thinks fucking Blade is better than Phoenix. And he thinks I'm crazy for saying Phoenix is good. Whatever. We have our differences, but we can still be respectful. Or like still have a discussion or whatever, right? Like, you know? Yeah, so you hate Boger? Yeah.
He's been really good. Like Boger's way better at the game than I am. I'm very well aware of that. That's my goat right there. And I wish him nothing but the best. But like, you want to talk to me like, oh, you're not good enough? Okay, fine, whatever. But like, you kind of just show your ass when you do that. That's just the tanks. Let's do one of the DPS, right? Punisher's had seasons on and off where he's been really good. Punisher, Storm's only had one season, to be fair, where she's been good. Hawkeye's had multiple seasons where he's been good, maybe like 2 or 3. Hella has had multiple seasons where she's dominated and then been solid ever since. BP has had one season where he dominated, half season where he did okay, then they gutted him because people went crazy. Magic has always been strong.
Magic is terrible. Magic is fucking terrible.
We just talked about how Magic. Okay.
Always been terrible.
Moon Knight has had multiple seasons. We just went over how Magic's been one of the highest win rate characters in the game.
My mask of sanity is slipping. New gift walking. Guys. Win rates are okay. Everyone who's watching, I'm sure you guys come from all different backgrounds and you have experience not just in Rivals, but in other games as well. I'm sure there are many people in chat who are high elo Overwatch players or League of Legends or fucking Apex or whatever you guys come from, right? Tell me right now, have you ever thought to yourself, wow, these win rates are an accurate depiction of how strong a character is? I'm pulling you guys over. Please, guys, tell us. For anyone who, like, be honest too. If you're a high rank player, or any player actually, no, all of you, guys, have you ever looked at the win rates of your game in question and thought, man, this is a great, super factual, exact example of how strong a character actually is? Balancing of ban rates is probably more productive than balancing. Probably. No. Win rates don't mean everything. Wait, are you guys telling me? Are you fucking telling me right now that Magic isn't a good character? Guys, she has a 58% win rate or whatever. She's broken. Nerf her immediately! Nerf Magic! We need more fall off, higher cooldowns, 200 base HP. Make her ult charge slower. Nerf her. Her win rate's too high. Like, what? Okay, Penny's actually broken. Penny's actually broken. Like,
That was you admitted it! He's both been insane and shit. He's back to being shit. Squirrel Girl's almost never been good. Black Girl's never been good.
Terrible.
Iron Man was good when the game first came out. After that, absolutely
Terrible.
You want to talk about these characters not being good? I'm with you. Spidey, are we just gonna say terrible over and over? So we're gonna objectively say when season 1 Iron Man was terrible? Like this, you're not listening.
no, I'm listening. You were just being fucking disingenuous, bro. Like, oh my god.
Absolutely. You want to talk about these characters not being good? I'm with you. Spidey, are we just gonna... He's both been insane and shit. He's back to being shit. Squirrel Girl's almost never been good. Black Girl's never been good.
Terrible.
Iron Man was good when the game first came out. After that, absolutely
Terrible.
You want to talk about these characters not...
When I'm saying terrible, I'm not literally saying Iron Man has always been terrible. I'm saying he's fucking horrible and might as well have always been terrible because it's been 11 fucking months since that character's been played. Like, why do I even have to say this? Why do I have to say this? Well, like, actually, how are you just gonna say he's terrible? He had one good season. He's been fucking dog shit since season 1 or 2. Like, right, amazing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we didn't pick Tank, Pull, or Mag. We didn't pick the characters that shoot the flyer, so I guess he's broken.
Being good, I'm with you. Spidey, are we just gonna say terrible over and over? So we're gonna objectively say when season 1 Iron Man was terrible? Like this, you're not listening.
No, you're not listening. You're not listening.
Looking for clips or to rage out. Was really good.
No, at best, Spider-Man has been playable. He's never been good. Like, good.
I'm gonna go pee. This is legitimately a rage bait video. What the fuck is this?
He's
Holy
not.
shit.
Stand on that. He's never been good. Spider-Man has never been at the same level as like these Hitscan characters. Okay. Let me define good real quick. By good, I mean meta defining. This character changes how like the game is played. Like Daredevil strength, Black Cat strength, Jean, Elsa, Cyclops, Wolverine, Torch. He's never been that level. Ever. Hela, Bucky, never been there. He's never ever been there. Season 2, even Iron Fist has been that level, bro. Spider-Man never has. That's what I mean by good. Psylocke, Star-Lord, he's like Fanta. Fanta's the same way. Squirrel Girl's the same way. Storm is the same way. Black Widow, Blade, Deadpool, DPS. Yeah, Spidey was at his best. Prime Spider-Man is released Spider-Man with Venom Team Up and Snowflake. That was actually a character that was strong and was good, but he wasn't the same power as these other characters. So when I say good, I try to distinguish it in the video, like the difference in good and playable. Like good, I actually mean is what I just aforementioned, but playable is like, yeah, he's okay. You can slot him in. At best, he's like A tier, maybe even super low S tier, maybe if the right conditions are met, but like he's never been like a super like Gene level threat, you know? That was the point.
It's just why I typically don't watch these and I don't typically do shit. Like I don't get rolled out in the mud. They're not even interesting. It's legitimately just being angry to be angry.
Good. He's never been like Gene Elsa tier. But at
Who?
best, he's never been good.
Good.
No, at best, Spider-Man has been playable. He's never been good. Like, good. He's never been like Gene Elsa tier. But at best, he's...
There's been seasons where he was getting pretty much permabanned.
Talking to me about how I'm not listening. Spider-Man has been permabanned? In what season? What? In what fucking season? Tell me. Oh my god. Did I fall into a coma? Yeah, fucking gold? Like, what?
Like, let's not pretend. Gambit is a different level. Like, you're basically saying, like, ballistic missile versus nuclear bomb. Okay.
No, I'm talking coughing baby versus nuclear bomb. Spider-Man has never been at the same level as Jean or Elsa. Ever. The only time he's banned is because of one tricks, not because he's good. People are banning him because he's cancer to play against, and because so many one tricks play him. It's the same reason why me and Monster banned fucking Thor, and we banned Penny. And we banned Angela. Bro, me and Monster banned Thor more than anyone because of so many goddamn Thor one tricks. Like, what are we talking about? That doesn't mean Thor's pick or ban. Oh my god!
They're both pretty fucking scary.
Playable.
Then really shit, then came back, was really good, then went back to being shit, and now he's like pretty decent. Always been shit.
He's not decent, he's shit.
Bucky, again, multiple seasons where he was really good, and then they nerfed him, and then they rebuffed him to go against Dive, Then he was really strong for a long time. People were calling for nerfs of this guy left and right and center, saying he's insane, even though he had like a 45% win rate. So then they took away all the anti-dive parts, gave him more damage, and now he's more of a kill machine, but you don't see him as often. Star-Lord has almost been strong most of the entire game, but hasn't been hard meta outside of pro play since like season 1 or season 2. Like he's not like a must-pick every game. Until this season, actually, or last season. Now he's getting banned. Namor was always insane with the team-ups. Without it was handless.
There's something I do notice with stuff like this is like there's never like see when I try to watch someone's stuff like this where we clearly very fucking clearly disagree. You try to find some common ground, like, oh, I agree with this or whatever. On a lot of the characters, we stay silent. We're like, no, like, yeah, no, he's right. Okay, yeah, sure. No, I disagree on this one. It's just silence. Just being angry just to be angry.
Do you see what
What? Am I supposed to suck your fucking dick every time you say something I agree with? What?
we're going? Or like every character has either been strong or not strong in the past, outside of a few of the DPS. Most.
No, he's missing the point. It has been the case where the same characters have been strong, and the same characters have been weak.
What's up, Slim Jit?
Especially the DPS roster. That's the point. There's no diversity in the DPS roster. Most of the DPS are here, and then the other ones are here. There's very few in the middle.
Sure. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't be totally against that. I'd say on average, there's a few DPS that are always underwhelming and not that good. And then there's some DPS that are always insanely good. And that's
Let's mention me in a tweet. Is it new? Hold on. I'll go peep. I can't pull up my Twitter on stream, but come get your boys. Oh. Well, I mean, what is this guy even following me? Oh, he is. I mean, what do you want me to do? You not gonna follow back? So, bro, it's like, what do I say? Like, it should go without question. If Flat should know this, and like being like actual, like I'm not upset or anything, but it's like Flat should know, as a big streamer, people, your viewers, and the things that they say are not a direct representation of you. Someone who watches my stream could type the most heinous shit ever on Twitter, and that doesn't mean that like I agree with them or that I condone it, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I can't control other people.
sometimes there's like ones that are more on the fringes and they flip. Like Hawkeye's a good example. He flips from being really good to really shit, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that happens. 100%.
And the ones that are down here.
Yeah, it is
That doesn't mean the meta doesn't change, though. If anything, you played Overwatch. You should know a lot of times the meta is changed by tanks and supports, not by DPS. So I agree, but the reason my point was about meta changing, and the meta changes because of tanks and support. And tanks and support has changed much more radically than DPS. So I agree. A lot of the DPS are just kind of stuck in their own categories where they're always really strong or always really weak.
Yo, Jamie, thanks for this 5, buddy. In simple terms, win rate equals, yeah, we insert X character wins games, but we'll never explain why they win. Goats and triple shield are example. Yeah, and triple support is like, Mantis triple is unbeatable if you don't have the right character. Like okay, sorry, it's not unbeatable. I'm starting to realize I have to be super literal with my speech because people will like, take what I'm saying, not even out of context. It's just they don't see through the lines of what I'm saying. Like, you know, I've realized that watching Flats and like how he is perceiving what I'm saying.
But that doesn't mean the meta hasn't changed.
And the ones that are up here stay broken. Like that's the whole point. There needs to be fluctuation here. And there's a big.
Someone said wait, hang on. Wait. You've been the biggest defender I've seen, so I just want to see. Someone said to you, the guy Flats is react to isn't referring to top 500. He's saying in general. We all know that's a lie. And they responded back, he is though. Balancing for low to mid elo is pointless because it's genuinely a skill issue. You can just pick Widow and run over everyone to Celestial if you work on your skills. And that is why we don't listen to you. That's straight up why we don't listen to you. Because unfortunately, you just believe that unless you are the best player in the game, you don't even deserve to breathe. And I'll admit, in my previous life...
That's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying. Please don't rage over this. I see this as an opportunity to talk out in front of the community about the state of rivals. I'd watch that. I've made a state of rivals video a couple months ago, and I just made one yesterday too.
I sometimes fell victim
I
to that.
I can summarize it like really, really easily too. The technical state is shit. It runs like dog shit. There's double bans for no reason. The balance is super in favor of hitscans and supports. The matchmaker's terrible. I just woke up with my girl because she said speed walking is a competitive thing, you know. Yeah, the matchmaking is terrible. They use in-match. In-match is a real thing, you know? Like, we fixed the big 3, and we're chilling. Matchmaking, balance, and technical. Boom.
I would say, you know what, it is skill issue. And then you know what? They're genuinely not wrong in a way. However, especially with a game like Rivals is not fucking that competitive. It's not supposed to be the next CS esport. It's not. It's supposed to be a fun game with a competitive side. That's why you're supposed to take it like 60, 70% competitive.
Who are you to tell me? I hate this, bro. It's like what I was saying earlier to I don't remember his name. Started with an H, but sorry, buddy. It's like I was saying earlier, like who are you to tell me or to tell anyone what is competitive and what isn't? Like you could say the same thing about Smash, but Smash is a hyper competitive community. It has zero support from Nintendo. They refuse to support Smash, even though it could be one of the biggest esports ever. But are you going to tell all the millions of Smash fans, like I love watching Pro Smash. It's awesome. It's super competitive, yeah. But I could very easily say it's a child's game. It's super casual. It's for parties. Like there's all these game, like you know, like Smash is just a party game, right? Or it's like Mario Kart. I think Mario Kart is a super casual game, but there's competitive Mario Kart. So who the fuck am I to tell you that Mario Kart isn't competitive if you're competing in it? Like what the fuck are you talking about?
You show up to win. You show up to try to play better. You try to be better every day. But you can't sit there and just say, you don't matter.
Like watching pros do what?
You skill issue. They just won't play your game anymore. They won't. And then your game actually dies. Those people are the lifeblood of your game. I'm not saying you balance for all of their takes, because like they'll say Mr. Fantastic is too strong. And like, I'm sorry, you're just a little delusional. But you can't say they just don't matter.
That right there, what he said, is the essence of my entire philosophy of what I'm trying to say. He just said, players will say Fantastic is too strong. Do people's opinions who say Fantastic is too strong matter? Do they matter? Yes or no? If I say Fantastic is too strong, does my opinion matter? Yes or no? Yes or no? It's super easy, guys. I'll walk you through it like a child. No. No, 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 no. I'll give more people a time. We're in slow mode. Fuck no, exactly. Fuck no. Absolutely goddamn not. Okay, now ask yourself, here are all the no's. Now ask yourself, guys, why? Why? Why should that person's opinion not matter? They play the game. They want to have fun. They feel Fanta is too broken to play into. It's too oppressive. It's not fun. Why does their opinion not matter? Ask yourself that. That answer that you're all fucking thinking is what I'm saying, that no one else wants to say. What you're all thinking is what I'm saying. I will let you guys all type it out. You will all type it out, I guarantee. Because he's trash. Skill issue. Because they're bad. Low elo, low knowledge of the game, objectively incorrect. They're piss slow. Because they're actual fucking trash shitter. Yo, chill on flats, Logics. Oh my god, bro. God damn it. We don't need to assault fucking Flats' weight or anything, bro. Okay, anyway, you guys, literally, if there's anything that needs to be clipped out and put up online, that is the basis of my point. What you all just said and what you all just realized. The example that he gave, right there. That person's terrible, so stop listening to what they're saying because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It doesn't matter if they play the game, or if they like the game, or it doesn't matter about their fun. No, it's a collective. If there's like a large universal agreement, like Black Cat is cancer to play against, we can nerf her. That's fine. That's fine. We can nerf BP. But let's also listen to a large number of your players that are saying fucking Hitscan is oppressive cancer because it is. Because it fucking is. It's not just me saying this. I am just the champion of this voice because no one else will fucking do it. Besides Necros and Luke. Maybe Jitword sometimes, but like. The Flankerly Blessed are representing a larger group of people in the player base that feel this way. We are not a small number. Why does your opinion and your feelings about Daredevil and Black Cat triumph our feelings about Luna insta-freeze one-shotting me? About Jean Grey, one-shot ultimate, fucking iframe, flight, everything. Release the Glortrox, love that kick. Like I go on and on. I go on and on and on and on. And the reason is because it shouldn't, but it fucking does. And it very obviously does. We're an entire community of players that like to play a game in a particular archetype and way that are completely pissed on and ignored. And now we're in the fetal position saying, oh my god, please, no, Daredevil's the only one, please have mercy, please, please, please. And you guys sit there and you kick us even further. Think about our lives before Daredevil. We had Spider-Man and Magic.
You had hella Namor! Groot triple support! Like, oh my god! And you're sitting here, oh, the dive players! The dive players! You guys wouldn't last a fucking second in our shoes, bro. What we've had to endure and suffer. You wouldn't survive. We're clinging on to the life of Daredevil. He's the only one. He's the champion of Melee. He's the only one. Besides Wolf, but that's not dive. I'm saying like dive. Okay. Gotta be specific. Ultron pocketed Elsa with Mantis, exactly. So it's like, you know? Anyway, point is, this Fanta example is the entire reason of what I'm saying. Guy says Fanta should be buffed. Fucking ignore him. He's brain dead. He doesn't know what's good for the game, even though he plays it. It's legit the same thing. It is actually the same thing. If I went into a League of Legends streamer's chat and I'm a diamond player and I'm like, you know what? You know what? I play Yasuo top only. Let's nerf Darius. Let's nerf Malphite. Let's nerf Set. Get them all. Let's nerf Renekton. Why can't I play the game? It's not fun. And Riot sitting there taking me seriously. And then nerfing those characters. That's the equivalent. Fucking ignore me! Who the fuck am I? I don't know what I'm doing, what I'm talking about. My goddamn! Theme of character have gun, broken. Character no have gun, shit. It's why if you look at my tier list that I just made, every fucking dive DPS is terrible. Every melee DPS minus Wolf.
Every dive DPS is terrible. Where's Daredevil on the list? I'm just curious.
Is fucking terrible. But
Wait,
every
what do you
gun
say?
terrible. Every melee DPS minus Wolf is fucking
Okay,
terrible.
minus Wolf. I was gonna say Wolf is actually really good.
But every gun character is either broken best in the best in the game or pickable except for Black Widow.
Blade? I think I have the DPS Blade.
I obviously missed Daredevil
Spaceship,
there,
thanks
but
thank you so much for the prime, buddy. I appreciate it, man. At some point, you can't claim ignorance. He has to be saying brain dead stuff on purpose. Well, does Flats even play this game? Like, what's... Dude, I'm so brain dead. Oh my god.
suffer
He
as I
played for
have.
4 hours.
Legit, Galaxy.
How much Rivals did he play here? Or his tier list? So he didn't even play the game. He just did the tier list. Okay. Played Overwatch here. Didn't play here.
I did play there. I literally did. Oh yeah, I did. You literally just didn't click on it. You're looking at the thumbnails,
Played Overwatch
dumbass.
here.
That's what a variety streamer does. A variety streamer plays 2 or 3, 4 hours of one game and then swaps to another. You're
Okay,
looking at the
okay. Even, whatever. I'm not gonna call you a dumbass, alright? What I am gonna say is you are a variety streamer by your own admission. So, guess what? People who aren't, that play this game 8 to 10 hours a day, competitively, as a job, might know more than you. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Just my opinion, though. Just my opinion. Like, I don't know for sure.
thumbnail. Holy fuck.
Here he did a 4-hour rival stream.
Where we only click on the rivals thumbnails one does. You'll notice that if you go to the end of all of them, there's variety. Wouldn't you put 2 and 2 together and go drive yourself Overwatch and you don't know anything? Brother, rivals is the beginning of this.
Here he did another 4-hour rival stream.
Oh, you don't play the game 12 hours a day and drive yourself insane? You don't know anything.
Hyperbole. Straw man. You don't have to play 12 hours a day. I'm just saying that your opinion matters less than people who have more knowledge than you do. That's all it is. In one sentence. Your opinion matters less than people who have have more knowledge than you do. And how does one have more knowledge? By playing the game more, by being in the community more, by competing. It doesn't mean your opinion's worthless. It just means that it matters less. And again, guys, it's the same thing for me. It is literally the same thing for me. I am not exempt from this. I am not some all-knowing. I'm not Gideon fucking Ofnir, bro. Okay? I'm not the all-knowing. I would never go into another video games stream and start talking about balance because I have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. Do you agree it should be a mix of casual and pro players' opinions? Like Black Cat got nerfed because everyone hated her? Yes, it should be a mix. Like characters that are universally hated by like a large you know, like Black Cat had to be nerfed. Like I think she was a necessary evil, personally. I think that the game would have been better off if she was in it because it gives more variety of ways to play the game. But I understand that how negatively she's impacting the game for the majority of the player base. Same thing with Black Panther. Now, was it too much? Abso-fucking-lutely it was. She is unplayable dog shit trash now. Horrible character. Same thing with BP, and BP's been like that ever since like season 2. We did not have to do that to Black Cat. Just tune her down. Don't take her out back. I mean, both you and Flat's opinions are not wrong, but my opinion is hitscan meta is more healthy for the game than a dive meta. If we have dive meta every season, the player base will decrease by a lot. It does not need to be dive meta every season. The goal of balance should be that every playstyle is viable given the map, or pickable given the map. That should be the goal. That is the point of balance. It's a balance in all things, the things being the playstyles and the characters. I think casuals are good for knowing something is broken, but have no good for why something is broken. If they did, Black Cat wouldn't have been nerfed. Maybe.
Brother, I've been playing hero shooters for fucking the last 9 years. When pretty much close to when Overwatch came out, okay? Like, I hate to be that guy. I'm not a pro player. I'm not close to that level, especially not anymore. I'm like a history book of knowing what the fuck's gone on.
Exactly, Apple Juice. That's exactly what I said in my video. Magic should be playable in Hell's Heaven and not get beat out by a sniper hella. Exactly. And people say, well, Light, how do you want hitscans to defend themselves? Give them mobility or like knockbacks or display. Like, you can give them CC. But the way that it's designed is that the hitscans not only have the advantage at long range, but they have the advantage at close range too against most of the melees. If you're playing Spider-Man into Hella, you lose at all stages of the game. Like, you lose at neutral, you lose at long range, mid range, and close range. So why ever pick Spider-Man? Why does a poke character have the? It's not even like it's the poke character has an advantage at close range. It's not guaranteed, of course, but it's an advantage. Like, the Spider-Man player has to play perfect. Like, the Hella player has more room for error. The Spider-Man player has less room for error. That's the way to put it. But if both players play perfectly, the Hella wins. Assuming equal skill level, the Hella will win more than 5 times.
Since then. And I know you said you played a little Overwatch. I don't remember you from Overwatch, point blank, and not trying to be egoing, just hand to God, don't remember you.
Yeah, I wasn't a big creator or streamer or anything. I was like a nobody in Overwatch. Like, I had like my little community. I was like a very, very small streamer back then, but I was super inconsistent. And, you know, I was just in collegiate doing my thing.
I got a lot of knowledge of years of shit, and I can tell you about all of that stuff. That doesn't mean I grind the game until my fucking hair falls out.
So he's played Rivals for 8 hours in 7 days, okay. On stream. Of course, it could be more off stream, but let's...
I don't play off stream.
Guys, is Flats played Rivals off stream?
I don't play Rivals off stream.
Yeah.
Like, let's keep it 1,000. Like, Flats?
Yeah, man. Why would I?
Yeah, exactly. Why would
Does
he?
not play this
I
game.
agree.
Why not grinding for ranked off stream? Like, okay, yeah, you got me, bro.
No?
Why is he taking that as an attack? I'm just saying. Why would you play this fucking dog-ass game off of stream? That's the point. I'm not like, bro. Like,
Maybe here's like a longer stream? Oh, here was a long stream. Okay, so I guess he plays like an okay amount. Not a crazy amount, but...
A healthy amount is the word you're looking for, by the way.
Okay.
Witch, Squirrel Girl, Black Widow, and then like a slight tier above that, I'd say Storm, have had no seasons where they're strong. Everyone else
Holy
has
shit.
strong or meta or close to it. But every season, I see the same dog shit where everyone says, "Oh, it's the same meta." No, it's not.
You're nailing 9 months for shit.
What are we smoking?
It's the same handful of characters.
Narrative? Pros, content creators, Redditors, Twitter users. Who's making the narrative? Because if it's more like Redditors, Twitters, like that's probably more people that are like the average player, right? If it's like content creators and pros, that's more of the upper echelons, right? But both of them have had significant changes. Both of them have had significant changes. It's dive players and content creators. I've seen this war.
Show me your resume, Flats. There's some motherfucker in here who keeps saying, Flats, you're being so ego.
he took his headset off. He's rolling up his sleeves, getting ready. Let's go.
Statistical.
Yeah, you want to talk about the egotistical?
Aggressive communication
Show me your
skills.
resume?
At light. No,
Motherfucker, what do you mean show you my resume? Show you what resume?
he does not have the core theory he can properly unpack. The personal attacks are out of the fucking line. Yeah. I mean, I get, yeah.
Resume. What resume?
Does he have content to watch when I brush my teeth?
Show me your resume.
Wait, what is he doing?
Show you what resume?
What is this?
What resume?
Is this
Show me
streamer
your
of the year?
resume?
Why is it a
Motherfucker, what do you mean
frog?
Show you my resume.
Oh. Okay. That's fire.
Show you what resume? What resume?
Does it necessarily mean though, like, what does streamer of the year actually mean in terms of like your knowledge of the game? Like, you were the biggest Marvel Rivals streamer, maybe. I mean, some people were saying it could have been J3. Shout out Jay. I love Jay. But I'm not taking that away from him. congratulations, like that's fire, like that's fucking awesome. But I don't necessarily mean like that's not a PhD in Marvel Rivals is the point. Oh, Necros. Necros was the one. Yeah, Necros was like the one. It was J3 or Necros. But it's like fine, like it's over, like Flat's got it. That's great. But being a big streamer, guys, it's like people who say, "Oh, guys, Jay-Z said this, so now my opinion is that." Oh my God, Beyonce likes this, so I have to like it now.
Show me your resume. Motherfucker says, show me your resume. Yo, what's up, Woofles? Wait, what? wait, Woofles, are you baiting? Are you baiting with that, or what? I don't think you're a baiter, but I'm just curious. I didn't see it because I'm already on the warpath. So I don't want to end up going on a tangent somewhere else. So, anyways, happening between the dive players and not bait. Can you just link me at mods? Can you just grab what Woofles sends and just put him in my Discord? Like the other roles, and I think they're both just absolutely out of line. I'm so sick of it. Like I'm so.
Let's say that we nerf Hitscans be weak like W. What characters do you think should be played to counter you? Please don't say boring Namor. What do you mean don't say boring Namor? Let me this is a really good question. So let me address it because I know that there's a lot of new people in chat right now, okay? Like what I actually like want and envision for the game. If you really want
Sick of seeing every season
specific detail, I don't have time to unpack it all. But excuse me. This video I literally go through, list everything, like everything I would want to change about the game, if you guys are interested. But the point I was going to make is, okay, so you have your snipers, and then you have your, how do I want to put this? This is kind of on the spot. I need to like actually think and sit down and archetype this out, but like, basically your hit scans need to be good at different things. Drink water first? Thank you, buddy. So let's just say, let's distinguish Hela and then Bucky, right? They should be good at different things, even though they're both gun characters. Hela is a sniper. Bucky is a disruptor. Bucky's good at close range. He has his shields. He has like all the stuff that Bucky has. Just look at the difference in the kits. Hela should always beat Bucky at long range, assuming equal skill, of course. Bucky should beat Hela at close range with like even skill mid-range. Hela should probably win mid-range as well, to be honest. But if you're playing into hard dive, okay, if they have like a Daredevil Angela or something and you're on Hela, you should get cancer. I'm sorry, but you just should. Unless the map really, really plays into your range advantage, you should get AIDS. But that's why you have the option of going Bucky. Because he is well equipped to deal with people coming at him and playing in his face. That's how it should work. And if I'm playing Daredevil, just so you show, like, I'm not biased. Like, obviously I'm going to be biased, but I'm going to do my best to be as genuine as I possibly can. If I'm playing Daredevil, and I'm playing into Angela, Rogue, or Thor, and they're sitting at the back of the map, and they're on fucking, like, Namor, and, like, White Fox or something like that, like this comp, I should get cancer for trying to poke it. Or for trying to force this, right? And this is the whole point of variety and diversity, is the map depends how strong the character is in question, and then the characters within the map determine how strong the actual character is. Like if I'm playing DD on Hell's Heaven and you're not playing anything to deal with me, I should run over the lobby. If you play Hela and you play Star-Lord and you play Jean or something like that with like double shield and like Mantis Rocket, I should be able to kill this entire lobby, right? Sounds like you want full counter swaps. That's just the reality of the game, bro. You can't get out of counter swapping. It's impossible to get rid of. Obviously, you should try your best in best faith to not have characters like Black Panther who are unplayable into characters like Thing, you know? You should try your best to not have full 9-1 matchups like this that are just like unwinnable. Not actually. Before anyone says, "Oh, why I watched Samju 1v1 a Thing on," like, you get what I'm saying. Like, please get the point. All right. Yeah, exactly. I don't want full-blown counters. I want strong/weak advantage versus disadvantage. Exactly. That's how it should go. Hela should be at a disadvantage if Magic can close the gap on her. But it is too favored in the Hela's side against the Magic. Or like with Phoenix or something like that. You know? That's the point.
And they're all screwed and they're all gone. And then
I'm not watching 40 minutes. Ping me when the vid comes out. Good night, chat. Good night, Link Sally.
No one cares, but I appreciate it. Good night.
Fine. They're fine.
I can't tell if that was gonna be like a stray at me by reading it out loud or defending. I can't tell.
Fine. You know, like I think this season a good example is Black Cat. Black Cat actually did get decapitated. Black Cat actually.
And by the way, half of this is me talking, the other half is quad joined, so we can talk it.
decapitated. That's the first one in a long time that actually got.
I think he's not understanding what people are saying. It's the same rotation of characters where a handful of DPS players are chosen perma, while Blade and Magic etc. have been terrible. Exactly.
Blade and Magic are in the same tier of terrible? Am I on a different
Yes.
timeline?
Nope.
Am I on a different dimension?
Nope.
And we
Let's
agreed with that guy?
be honest. Most people play the game. Most people that played it.
Okay,
players
Flats,
are
I know
chosen
you don't
perma,
know
while
this,
Blade
and I know a
and
lot of
etc.
people don't know this. Havoc literally got rank 1 Blade. Like on every tracker. He had an account called Hellcat Lover when Blade was at his worst. Shout out Havoc, that's my fucking boy. He was a Doom player in Overwatch. This guy knows Blade. This guy fucking knows Blade. He is the Daywalker. You don't need to listen to me, listen to Havoc. He will tell you exactly Blade, before this patch, was fucking horrible, and so was Magic. They're on the same tier.
Have been terrible. Exactly.
Blade and Magic are in the same tier of terrible? And we
Let's
and we
be
agree
Riding
with
that
that guy?
meat a little too hard.
honest.
Alright.
Most people play the game. Be honest. Most people play the game. Most people that play this game don't like it to a certain degree because they just want to log on and play their Marvel character. What do you? I don't know how that follows.
We had to.
How did you not understand that one? That's the average player! They want to hop in and play their favorite characters! They want to play the characters they find fun, whether they're their favorite Marvel heroes or characters that they enjoy their kit. How did you not understand that one?
Okay, let's dissect that real quick.
Player!
To a certain degree.
Look at this. Let's be honest. Most people don't most people that play this game don't like it to a certain degree. But they just play because they want to play their favorite Marvel character. Yes, that is true. People log on to play Spider-Man, to play Thor, to play whatever, right? But because everyone has a different opinion about what they want to play, is the whole fucking reason we should balance and have variety. It is the entire reason. Because my subjective feeling about what I like playing and yours in chat are going to be completely different. Obviously, there's some overlap. I know some other people like Spider-Man, some people like Angela, some people like Jeff, so on and so forth. And you're all entitled to have your favorite superhero or your favorite character or your favorite playstyle, whatever. There's no one playstyle that is inherently or morally better than the other one, as far as the subjective matter at question. Now, the problem that you're not understanding here in what you're saying is that if you are to favorite one playstyle or another, the game becomes imbalanced and people don't fucking like it and we get bored. Hitscan supports! Yeah, I want to hop on and play my favorite Marvel character, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. Oh wait, she's fucking terrible. It has always been terrible and will always be terrible. Now, should she be good? Probably not. But she doesn't have to be insufferably fucking worthless dogshit trash, does she? You know? Why does the Jean Grey's feeling of I like playing Phoenix get to triumph the person who likes playing Iron Fist? Tell me. Because it fucking shouldn't. And it should be balanced. That's the point of balance.
How did you not understand that one? What?
Quick reminder to sub for 10k. Yeah, guys, I'm super close to 10k. Like and subscribe. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Literally shoot Torch in the head 6 times to kill him. We literally had to shoot Torch in that. We had to dump multiple gallons of water on his head to take him down. You know what I mean? Like,
Kappa.
we're currently doing the same thing to Daredevil.
Kappa what? They nerfed him a bunch of times and then they literally had to fucking shoot him.
And he refuses to die. He's gotten shotgun blasted at point blank 12 times. But yet everyone says he's dead. And then he's good the next season. Same thing happens on the other side, right? Let's go with Phoenix. Phoenix has gotten
I don't know why I said Kappa there. I was just speaking. That was brain dead. No, he's justified in that. Like, they actually did have to jump a bunch of buckets of water on his head. He low-key not wrong. Game kind of buns, but at the end of the day, I'm just here for Psylocke's cheeks.
gotten
No,
multiple nerfs. But guess what? She's still insane. Then they buffed her out of nowhere and now she's just broken again. But like, it happens every season. So balance is subjective. And
Balance is not.
Oh, okay. The
Okay,
statement balance
finally, we should have done this at the beginning of the video.
is subjective. Is probably true and false at the same time. And like, for me to dissect.
So why did we drama farm in the beginning with like the...
Why do you think? You're a content creator. You're 10 times my size. Why do you think we did that? Yo, Mike. My editor right here. Shout out Michael. We love Mike. Mike is the GOAT. Mike, we're going places, buddy. Type in chat why you did that. And anyone else can type in chat why you think that Mike did that. Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess, guys.
Because you have to listen to the whole argument to understand them and respond properly. Okay, Mike, you're fat and horrible. That's not what I meant. Everyone in chat get like whatever, Mike. I'll respond for you, buddy. It's because of the fucking engagement. I'm a content creator. Like that's why, you know? Everyone does it. I'm trying to make it, bro. Like damn. Like fuck me. Shit. You're fat phobic. What do you mean 10 times your size? All right. Y'all gotta chill on Flats' weight, bro. I think Flats actually lost a lot. I've actually said this before. I'm not even trying to fucking like whatever. But I think he's lost a lot of weight over the years. Like, shout out Flats for that. That's good. Good for him. He's giving me cancer, but credit where credit's due.
Like when you go, it's true and false. Okay, so you can see there's some truth to it. Let's hear the false side though.
That is really complicated. I know I'm being Mr. Jordan Peterson right now, but like, just bear with me, okay? Like, there are some things that are subjective, but there is objectivity. Like, it is objective that Jean Grey is one of the best DPS in the game. Her placement is subjective, but it is objective that she's one of the best. It is objective that Gambit is one of the best supports in the game. It is objective that Cap is one of the best tanks in the game.
And why is nobody throwing rocks at this fucker? Why are they throwing rocks at me?
Now, you can
This
say,
fucker?
But what about in
Alright.
plat GM console games? Like, Cap is horrible. That's because you're fucking terrible, and everything at your rank is good. Everything is bad. Nothing matters because everything is gatekept by how terrible everyone is. Like, who fucking cares who's good at your rank, bro? Just get better at the game. No one.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get a lot of people on your side with that mentality.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, listen, man, I'm not perfect. I'm not a perfect human. I mess up sometimes, but at least I'm trying my fucking best to understand.
Look, chat. Let me tell you something, guys. Let me tell you something. From the heart, man to whoever, like whatever in chat, okay? Listen to me, guys. I would rather speak my mind and have people who come to my chats, come to my stream, and listen to what I have to say, rather than sucking the fucking titty of the gold player that knows nothing what the fuck they're talking about, bro. I am not ever going to be a streamer who appeals to the mass opinion. I've never lived my life that way. I've never thought the same as everybody else. And this doesn't make me fucking special or unique or cool or anything. All it means is I don't give a shit what your fucking opinion is if you're Diamond. I'm sorry, because it's brain dead. It's brain dead. And I would never do the same to another game or to another streamer. I had to keep saying this because I really want this to be hammered home. This isn't just for me, bro. Like, I would never go into another streamer's channel for a different game and fucking tell them that my opinion matters about the game. What I would do is I would watch their stream, I would ask questions, I would get some coaching, and I would get fucking better. It's that simple. People are just so content. They're so content with being in their cum low elo for forever and blaming everything else. Because it's easier. It's just... Bro, I swear, it is just easier. Anyway, you guys get the point. You get the point. How can we evolve Kingsman in the drop?
Understand both top level play and everybody else. I don't think we can say that's true for you though. I'm not gonna always get it right, and I've made a lot of mistakes in my career. But like, that's unbelievable.
What fucking cares? I hate when people talk about low elo shit. Like, it doesn't matter. Everything is fucking good and bad. There's like, people don't understand. There's a threshold that your character has to reach in order to actually matter, like what you're doing to like actually matter. If no one is punishing you in the way that they should, then your character is going to fluctuate in their power because like no one's taking advantage of your character's lack of potential.
You know, if a goal player said that, he would technically be right too, but you wouldn't say he's right.
No, I would. I literally would. I literally would. Oh my god. Like, what do you mean? I'd say he's the smartest gold player of all time. Okay, guys, if you're a low elo player, and you say, if for whatever reason, if you figure out this character is broken for this reason, like Daredevil's broken because he has permanent wall hacks, never loses side lane, has extreme burst damage, bread and butter one shot at 275, so on and so forth. You gave me all these reasons, and I was like, you know what? That's a good point. You're actually right. Like, that's good. Because there's actually substance to what you're saying. But it's the case where it's more likely than not, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about because you're gold. And if you had the knowledge that you just described to me on why Daredevil's broken, you wouldn't be gold. Wow. He just wants to believe I'm an elitist. And at some level I am, absolutely. But I don't think that you're a lesser person or a lesser human being for not playing Marvel Rival. Bro, I'm 26 years old.
My fucking friends, my childhood friends, are getting married and have children. I just attended my best friend's wedding. Since he was like what? Like I met him when I was like 10, 15 years or something like that. He just got fucking married. My other friend just had a baby. It's 2 years old. And what am I doing? I'm yelling at my computer over fucking Marvel Rivals, you know? Like, damn. Like, I'm not in a position to say that I'm better than anyone else unless I'm better than them. Just because I'm better than you at Rivals doesn't mean I'm smarter than you. It doesn't mean I'm a better person or I'm a higher moral value. Like, what? Like, no. I'm smarter at Rivals. Yes, at Rivals. That's it. I'm probably not even a better streamer than you. Shit, I'm not a better streamer than you. I'm not a better streamer than a lot of people. I'm still learning. It's my first year. I'm making mistakes. But that's fine. That's normal. But bro, I'm not going to go to a fucking bodybuilding competition. Bro, if I saw a bodybuilder in my gym, how fuck ass would I be to go up to him and tell him how to use, like, how to do the workout? How to do his lift? Like, what? Like, you know? He'd look at me and say, like, what the fuck are you talking about? How brain dead would I have to be? And you know what? He'd be right. And what if I said, wow, you're such an elitist. You didn't listen to my opinion? You're going to win over a lot of people with that attitude, mister. Like, hold my wood, bro. Like, what? Like, you know?
Your character has...
These analogies are too much. Just talk your point. Pixelated. I can't because people don't understand without analogies. And I have to repeat myself because new people are coming in and they won't get the full context of what I'm saying.
a skill ceiling that you have to play up to. And if what was it exactly? Hang on, I just want to be sure.
Fluctuate in their power matter. If no one is punishing you,
no one's punishing you,
then your character is going to fluctuate in their power because
yeah, right. In Overwatch we have this called counter swap. If you don't counter swap to punish their pick, then like you're not playing the game right.
Like no one's taking advantage of your character's lack of potential. Essentially, it's like if I'm playing a fucking low tier character in a fighting game, I just keep spamming the same fucking move, but no one punishes my fireball. It's like, well, you're gonna think the fireball is broken. But the moment you play against someone who has hands and jumps over the fireball and then punches you and cancels the fireball, your character's terrible. Game. So like Cap is horrible. That's because you're fucking terrible, and everything at your rank is good. Everything is bad. Nothing matters because everything is gatekept by how terrible everyone is. Like who fucking cares who's good at your rank, bro? Just get better at the game. No one fucking cares.
Really? You don't think you say that?
About low elo shit. Everything is fucking good and bad.
Really?
Like
you sure
don't understand?
Light do rank later? Yeah.
That your character has to reach in order to actually matter. Like
Flats literally put BP at S tier. Wait, what? Flash literally put BP at S tier when more than half the roster counters him, plus anyone has a braid. Yeah, I mean, that's why I said I don't care about Flash tier list or Boger's tier list, because of shit like that. They'll put like Blade, like Team Captain. I don't care about Team Captain's tier list either. No shade to Team Captain. Literally no hate to Team Captain. Don't know the guy at all. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm sure Team Captain's a great player. I actually have seen his streams before. I actually liked watching his streams back in the day when he was like the progenitor on Wolf. Like, no problem with Team Captain at all. But when he's putting Blade in S tier every patch, he done lost his fucking mind. Like, after that, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to Team Captain for knowledge about the game anymore. And that's fine. In the way that they should, then your character is going to fluctuate in their power because, like, no one's taking advantage of your character's lack of potential, essentially. It's like if I'm
so that's a good growth moment where you just say, oh shit, I didn't hear that, I was wrong. And we all move on.
Low-tier character in a fighting game, and I just keep spamming the same fucking move, but no one punishes my fireball. It's like, well, you're going to think the fireball is broken. But the moment you play against someone who has hands and jumps over the fireball and punches you and cancels the fireball, your character's terrible. It's the same thing.
I also think that, like, can I ask like the question to like?
Fair to say Blade is B tier.
Right?
That's fair.
Here, so I'm not trying to go after him and like
if you're paying constant and sharp, yes.
You're not focusing on balance every season already.
Like you got a Discord? Yes, I do. I absolutely do. Here, I'll grab it for you, buddy.
Do we not think
Hype Train 12. Yeah. Everyone's been really supportive tonight. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah, and they all need to be arrested and fired.
Hashtag ad. Yep. Academy PK. Yep.
I thought Woofles would send it to me.
You also wouldn't know what to escape.
Yeah. Realistically, do we not think that they're already doing that? Like they have a balanced team. So the team.
The reason when Dice gets nerfed is because supports have to be worshipped because they, yeah, they do.
There's a team on the game that's dedicated to balance, right? There's a team that's dedicated to hero design, a team that's
Yo, what's up, Earthquake?
Engineering team.
Like, why did you Batista bomb my grandma after I said Luna Snow and Phoenix should be buffed? Well, she deserved it.
Your response to trying to make things better and have a conversation about that is they should be fired and arrested.
Which I wasn't.
You know what?
Japan, so
this is why he gets so upset about what I talked about labor practices in the back half of this video. When I talked about how they probably already work really hard and they already do crunch hours. You know why? Because that makes you uncomfortable. Game runs.
What?
Design teams.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Do we not think that
what's the drama? Keep watching.
Like
Spidey is hard, yeah.
They have a balanced team. So the team, there's a team on the game that's dedicated to balance, right? There's a team that's dedicated to hero design, a team that's going to be
Yeah, and they all need to be arrested and fired immediately.
engineering team for a couple.
That's what we want to listen to. Like, genuinely, you want to be listened to, and your response to trying to make things better and have a conversation about that is they should be fired and arrested.
Hey, Flats! I know you don't know this, buddy, but I was saying for months, maybe 10, 11, 12 fucking months, what they should be doing, how they should be doing it, in a respectful way. I even made an entire video. Guys, look at my channel. Hold on. Let me show you something. I made an entire video glazing this game's fucking asshole to hell. I said, this is what Overwatch 2 needs to do because Rivals is doing it better and Rivals is the better game, right? I was glazing this game like crazy, but because you've never seen my fucking stream, you don't know anything about me, you don't know who I am, where I came from, didn't even know I played Overwatch, which is fine, I'm a fucking nobody, but you have to understand, you are misconstruing and reading what I'm saying because you're taking it from one video that you've seen from me. He's purposely being obtuse. Exactly. Like, bro, there's no way that if you watch this, even if you watch my videos for the first time, there's no way you think I'm fucking serious here.
There's a team on the game that's dedicated to balance, right? There's a team that's dedicated to hero design, a team that's going to be
Yeah, and they all need to be arrested and fired immediately.
Engineering team.
Do I actually think the Chinese government should march into NetEase fucking HQ and arrest them all? Yes? Okay, you got me. Yeah, you got me. Walter White, you got me. It has to be purposeful. I don't think it's purposeful. I just think he thinks that I think that he's like the biggest, most worthless, useless, fat pig of all time. That's like he's just so defensive and so quick to jump to conclusions.
That's what we want to listen to. Like, genuinely, you want to be listened to, and your response to trying to make things better and have a conversation about that is they should be fired and arrested. You know what? This is why he gets so upset about what I talked about labor practices in the back half of this video. When I talked about how they probably already work really hard and they already do crunch hours. You know why? Because it makes you uncomfortable.
Why would that make me uncomfortable?
Design teams for heroes.
As a GM Celestial player, I would not mind at all if they balanced on top 500 in pro. Yeah, guys, like also if you're in the competitive game mode and your goal as a player, because you're playing the competitive game mode, the one where you get better and you get a rank, wouldn't you rather the game be balanced around? You'd be getting a third React video if that tells you what's actually
big. I don't know.
Bad and gives you direction and what you should be playing.
They don't know that though. What do you mean? You just said they suck and that they don't matter and anything in their rank will work anyways. So why the fuck would they care about it being balanced for you? Because it's already shit in their rank anyways. They're just clicking buttons like a bunch of drones. So why wouldn't they want the game to be optimized for their own fun and say fuck you at that point?
How does that follow in any way? You're saying it's a joke now, but your tone of the line was serious, and anyone who watches you for the first time will say that you're serious? I don't think anyone, well, I shouldn't say anyone, but I think it's up for debate, Martin. Like, I think a lot of people will look at that and say, like, he's obviously being hyperbolic. He doesn't actually think that the devs should be arrested in their fucking headquarters with the Chinese police. Like, that's like such an obtuse thing to think. And why would anyone's right mind, like, actually believe that? I feel like you have to be very, very, like, disingenuous to think that, like, I'm not fucking Ted Bundy, bro. Like, you know? I've given no indication that I'm Ted Bundy. It's obvious. Yeah, exactly. See, look what Convex said? It's clearly a joke. Yeah, what Vlad said just made no sense. Like, I don't get it. Let's just listen to this again. If you're in the competitive game mode, and your goal as a player, because you're playing the competitive game mode, the one where you get better and you get a rank, wouldn't you rather the game be balanced around the higher end because that tells you what's actually good and bad and gives you direction in what you should be playing?
They don't know that though. What do you mean? You just said they suck and that they
Yeah, they don't know what's good and bad because they're low elo.
They don't matter and anything in their rank will work anyways.
It will.
So why the fuck would they care about it being balanced for you? Because it's already shit in their rank anyways. They're just clicking buttons like a bunch of drones.
They are.
So why wouldn't they want the game to be optimized for their own fun and say fuck you?
Well, the reason that they should want it to be optimized against higher level is because they would know what's actually good and bad by watching higher level people and by engaging with higher level players that they can learn from. I don't know about you, but if I was... Guys, have you ever thought like how pathetic and... Okay. Guys, don't hate me for this. Don't hate me. But if you are gold and are actively trying to improve, actually not even actively trying to improve,
It is pathetic and sad. If you're gold, and you've been gold for years, with no improvement. Like, if you're actively trying, you're seeking out help, you're asking questions, and you're not improving, that's different. But if you're sitting there saying, my team's shit, I can't do anything, why doesn't Scarlet Witch work here? Balance around me, blah, 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 blah. It's like, oh yeah, your opinion matters. Like, what are we talking about? Like, you can't just sit and come low forever and then blame everyone else. If they want to get better at the game, they'll learn from higher level players. If they don't, then balancing doesn't even matter for them. Flats points makes no sense. Exactly. Why even balance for low elo at all when it doesn't fucking matter? Everything is good and bad because you have to ask yourself, why is Fantastic a bad character? Think about it. But if no one's actually playing around how Fantastic works, if they're not using their range to their advantage, if they're not hitting their shots that make the character shit, then what are we going to do? Nerf Fantastic? Is that what we're going to do? Really? Everyone in their right mind would obviously say no. So that makes you think, maybe their opinion doesn't fucking matter because they're shit. That's the point. Low elo balancing only matters when it comes to the enjoyability of a character, not the balance. Exactly. It's the enjoyability, not the balance. Yeah.
At that point.
They did nerf Fantastic though.
You kind of answered your own question.
I'm gold because I'm lazy. I don't give a fuck about the exactly. So it's like, bro, I could hop on fucking Dota right now and probably be gold in like 2 weeks or something like that, right? But I would never play the game again, and if I was forced to against my will, if I sat here and told you, yeah, we need to nerf this character because it's not fun to play against, blah 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 blah. Like, the fuck are you talking? Ignore me. Like, I should legit kill myself in Dota immediately.
Be balanced top. Fuck you at that point. You kind of answered your own question. You just said that you should be balanced top down.
Yeah.
But then they don't matter and they're all dumb, so they're not going to be able to take advantage of it anyways.
Yeah, they won't. What am I not understanding about his point here? I know I'm not as smart as the king over here, but like, someone help me out. What do I not understand? Like, what? Oh, I remember the rot. I remember, buddy. I think he's arguing and there being no point to balance top-down balancing, so they won't utilize it correctly. That's probably what he means, Snowman. But like, just because one person in low elo doesn't use it correctly doesn't mean more people will. Literally everyone that's in high elo was in low elo. Like, literally everyone at one point. You have to learn. You're not just born a god at the game, right? So it's like, if there's no direction on what's actually, like, people who are better at the game will also just naturally figure out what's good and bad and then abuse it to get higher rank or to get better, right? So it's like,
you know what I mean? Okay, sorry, let me back up here. I was trying to help out.
And how you should be playing. Remember that time they forgot about nerfing Gambit? Yeah, they
Wait, did I get too far?
The higher end, because that tells you what's actually good and bad and gives you direction in what you should be playing and how you should be playing.
I already said this,
Remember
but
that time they forgot about nerfing Gambit? Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for the 5, buddy. There's nothing wrong with being low elo casual, but that doesn't mean that they should be catered to when it comes to balance. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with being bad at the game or casual. Like, I play plenty of games casually, or I have in the past, and like, there's no shame in being bad, but I'm not gonna fucking ask the game to be catered around me. Because that's fucking brain dead, obviously.
They forgot to nerf Gambit, and they had to add the nerfs in a hotfix patch whenever he was the best DPS or the best support in the game for 5 fucking months, and they finally made him 250.
Skins, maps, all that stuff, they all have their own teams. What makes you think if they focus on it for a season and just stop the other departments all of a sudden? Sorry, I have all the super chats and stuff off right now because I'm trying to like really focus on this. I know you guys are asking good questions, and I really don't mean to leave you on read, but like there's so much in here. This is an hour long. I can't go on.
Punchy, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, most banned support in the game, by the way. Yeah, no chat. I don't know how much this matters. Let me just pull this up for the video real quick. Guys, look at this. Let's see if I can find this. This is from like Rivals meta. So you can take this with a grain of salt, but I swear I posted a.
This is your tier list, right? Why is Wolverine in D tier by your?
There's no way. There's no way he fell for it. There's no way. No. Chat. Please tell me he realizes. Please tell me he realizes. There's no way. There's no way. Please, chat. Please tell me no. Please, no.
For admission, you said he's really good. Is this yours? No, it's a bait tier list.
Oh.
Why are we making bait tier lists?
Why are we making bait tier list? What? Are you trying to take advantage of your viewers? What is wrong with you, Light?
Isn't that? I feel like if you want to be part of the discussion and you want like your opinions to actually matter, you can't really do this very much. Like you can have a
Oh! I can't add a for fun bait tier list at the end of my video, or my opinions won't actually matter. But you know what I can do? Is I could watch a video about someone I know nothing about, misrepresent everything that they're saying, call them dumb as fuck at every opportunity I can, call them out on Twitter publicly when I'm 10 times their size. But I think you should do this to be taken seriously. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. Thank you. When he literally did the same thing. He did the same thing. He literally did that with Thor at the start of the video. He did that with Thor. Oh my god, he did the same thing. Flats, if you want to be taken seriously, you can't make jokes about Thor. You should know better. Do better. How brain dead do I sound? Like, what?
funny haha hee hee small here and there, but like realistically you can't.
Yeah, here it is. Gambit has in top 500, like in one of evolve.
Oh, he had Widow and
he
I
has
didn't
a
even say it.
100% win rate.
You have to listen. They didn't. I was asking a question if it was his Steelers or not. He didn't even talk about it. He was pulling out something different. What are you talking about? Listen.
Gambit has in top 500, like in one of evolve, he has a 100% win rate.
Yeah,
I
I
said
know.
it wasn't his tier list. Okay, I
And a
missed it then.
22%.
That's why. But that's the thing, though. That's why I ask you the question. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm unsure on something, I'm going to ask you. So, like, okay, if you did say it, I apologize. I didn't hear it. But like, that's why I'm. Oh, it is his tier list. Oh, it's his bait tier list. So it is his tier list, but it's bait. Okay.
One above all, he has a 100% win rate and a 22% pick rate. Look at all the other supports. A 22% pick rate, only beaten out by Rocket, who's also broken in the same league, which you would know if you watch my tier list, and a 26% ban rate. 26% ban rate. So that means it.
Hang on, wait, hang on. Wait, by the way, just throwing it out there. We don't listen to Flat's tier list, but Flat's put Rocket actually is best in slot because Gambit's perma ban. Does Flats not know anything? That's weird.
Gambit is
You would know that if you watched my tier list, though.
not picked or not banned.
Don't listen to Flat's tier list, but Flat's put Rocket actually is best in slot because Gambit's perma ban.
26% ban rate. So that means it.
Hang on, hang on. Wait, by the way, just throwing it out there. We don't listen to Flat's tier list, but Flat's put Rocket actually is best in slot because Gambit's perma ban. Does Flats not know anything? That's weird.
Gambit is
You would know that if you watched my tier list, though.
not picked.
Like, Flats, I'm gonna stop being respectful, bro. Like, you can't be serious. Throwing that condescending, passive-aggressive fucking tier list thing, like what? What have I ever done to you besides criticize your opinion? Like, hello? Why are you so mad? There's no need to be a cornball. Like, why are you making a bait tier list? Why are you telling people to go watch your videos? Why do you have an intro in your video, Light? What's wrong with you? I'm a fucking content creator. No, okay, I'm going. You genuinely cannot be this. You're either disingenuous or brain dead. It's one of the two. You know exactly why I'm doing those things. Exactly. You are 10 times my size. You have 1 million followers on Twitch. You have 3 fucking YouTube or 4 YouTube channels. Like 700K on Twitter. You know exactly why I'm doing that. You are a very big creator. So why on any reality would you ever tell me or ask me why I'm doing it when you fucking know, unless you're just being disingenuous? It's the only explanation. Tell me. I've never interacted with you. I've never been disrespectful. Like, I made a video saying I don't agree with your opinions and I was passionate about it. And at every opportunity, you are doing your best to misrepresent what I'm saying. In every sense. And strawmanning me. And then making it look like Light, people won't take you seriously. Light, everyone should have an opinion on everything. You're not going to get a majority. Like, being condescending, telling me what to do, how I should think. Like, what? You literally did what you criticized me for with the Thor thing with my bait tier list. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Are we really going to listen to someone who thinks that Light thinks that NetEase employees should genuinely be arrested by the Chinese government? Is this who we're going to listen to? Are we fucking serious, man? Are we serious? Be so for real for 5 seconds. Like, you actually think to yourself, wow, this guy actually thinks that. Brain dead.
Or not banned. He's
brain
played
dead.
Every single game, which is why he's a 100% win rate. And he has been in this state, bro. When did Gambit come out? Marvel Rivals. Since November. It is fucking June. And this is last patch. It's fucking June, bro. Like, holy shit.
So it's like,
Like, this
wait, hang on.
fucking
I just realized. Is this his win rate? Yeah, it's his win rate. So because he has 100% win rate on Gambit, that was what the argument was? Just want to be sure. No, that's all of One Above All. So only 52 games of One Above All had a Gambit in it? What's with the matches thing over here? Because like, you want me to believe that only 52 matches for the whole season had Gambit, and then Rocket had 90 out of all of One Above All matches? So I'm just gonna say something seems off here.
Yes, obviously it didn't collect every single game ever, bro. But look, 52 games played, Gambit was picked in every single one and won every single one. There was never a time Gambit was not in the lobby when he was open and lost. Out of 52 fucking games. With the best players in the world. Like, hello? What does strawmanning means? It means that you take someone's argument and intentionally misrepresent it to make it sound like they said something that they didn't say.
Are unmirrored? Yeah, but that still seems low. For an entire month of games, it just seems low. Like, the numbers doesn't make sense here. Everyone's queuing all the time, right? Seems about right. You have 2 supports typically almost every game. Some of these other numbers should be higher. Should they not? The data just doesn't seem right. Pull up the website then. But the point I was trying to say is I don't think the Rivals Tracker website is totally accurate. Because it doesn't work off, it only works off public profiles.
Dude, bro. Like, holy shit.
So it's
like this is...
So I just want to say that the data isn't that accurate. So if we're going to rage over data, like, we got to make sure we're using the right ones though.
This is like Overwatch level of horrible balance. Like, dude.
You are an Overwatch player. Okay. All right. I respect it. Sorry, I was a little questioning there. But you know what, though? Every Rivals motherfucker always says, oh, but Overwatch is so much more balanced than Rivals, and the same thing happens. But you know what happens over there? Everyone still complains about balance as much as it balances it is, because it doesn't mean shit at the end of the day. Yes, it's nice to have to change because it changes the meta. And guess what? The meta in the game does change, especially for most people. But guess what? No matter how perfect you are with the meta and how perfect you are with balancing, you always got some motherfucker who's always like, this game sucks, this balance is shit. And you just were my person to prove my points in real time. Like, literally in real time. I think everyone in the Rivals knows about Overwatch's balance and always says, like, okay, one of the big arguments of why Overwatch is quote-unquote better than Rivals is it's more balanced, right? But it's really not. I've been trying to tell you for so long, it's really fucking not. And guess what? The people that are at the top, those hardcore competitive players, are the people that will eat you alive. And you know what they do? They nerf the characters that are pretty fucking fun. Like, Cat was really fun, but guess what? It was terrorizing the top ranks, so they nerfed it to the ground. No, nobody plays the fucking Cat in most of the lower ranks. It's just not that fun anymore. It's what happens every single time. Let's say it with me. Balance is subjective.
Bro, no, it's not. Like, it's just not, like...
Literally in real time. I think everyone in the Rivals knows about Overwatch's balance and always says, like, okay, one of the big...
Just because people complain about balance does not mean that it isn't an issue. Like, he's talking as if, like, I'm, like, the fucking martyr or whatever, like...
Is because it doesn't mean shit at the... always says, oh, but Overwatch is so much more balanced than Rivals, and the same
like,
thing
it could be
happens,
true that Rivals and Overwatch are both imbalanced and both devs are doing a horrible job at it, like...
What happens over there? Everyone still complains about balance as much as it balances it is, because it doesn't mean shit at the end of the day.
Balance does matter. Guys, do you want to play against the same fucking 10 characters every single game? Yes or no? Obviously no, because variety is the spice of life with hero shooters. Fucking quote me on it. We want to play against different characters in different matchups. That's what makes the game fun. I want to play Storm? Exactly. Jesse's been saying he wants to play Storm for a fucking year straight, and he can't do it because his favorite superhero has been dog piss worthless trash. But Light, Storm breaks spawnhold. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, it's nice to have to change because it changes the meta. And guess what? The meta in the game does change, especially for most people. But guess what? No matter how perfect you are with the meta and how perfect you are with balancing, you always got some motherfucker who's always like, this game sucks.
Yeah, you always do have some motherfucker who complains about the balance of the game. That's why you don't have to listen to everybody. Go back to the Fantastic example. Should we listen to the person who thinks that Fantastic should be nerfed? Fucking no, obviously.
This balance is shit, and you just were my person to prove my points in real time. Like, literally in real time. I think everyone in the Rivals knows about Overwatch's balance and always says, like, okay, one of the big arguments of why Overwatch is quote-unquote better than Rivals is more balanced, right? But it's really not. I've been trying to tell you for so long, it's really fucking not. And guess what? The people that are at the top, those hard...
You guys know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to comment on the balance of Overwatch because I haven't played the game in fucking 3 years, and I'm not going to comment on something I know nothing about because my opinion doesn't fucking matter. That's like a crazy concept, though, right? To have the humility to suggest that because you don't know something, you don't know it. Wow.
Hardcore competitive players are the people that will eat you alive. And you know what they do? They nerf the characters that are pretty fucking fun. Like Cat was really fun, but guess what? It was terrorizing the top ranks, so they nerfed it in the ground. No, nobody plays the lower ranks. It's just not that fun anymore. It happens every single time. Let's say it with me. Balance is subjective.
I never thought I would live through another meta, like another Ghost meta balance team, right? Like, you have to be so unbelievable.
First, if we're talking about Goats meta, by the way, this season actually Triple Support isn't good. It's Rocket Luna. That's like kind of insane. And then if Gambit somehow opens,
Mantis,
it's Gambit. But
yeah. No, Triple Support's terrible.
A set of characters be meta in a game for more than 3 months. You have to not play or not care. It's one of those two. The fact that Goats was meta.
No, guys, Mantis Ultron is horrible.
I want to hear this one.
Mantis Ultron Triple is terrible. It's fucking horrible. What? This is who we should listen to. Don't listen to me. I want the devs to be arrested immediately. That's what I want. Twitch, I'm being hyperbolic. I'm trolling. This is not serious, okay? I'm not serious. I don't think that. Anyway, I'm the one who wants the devs to get arrested and taken out back immediately. That's what I want. Don't listen to me. Listen to Mantis Triple fucking Loki is terrible. It's not even close to the best comp.
Because you better be goddamn so accurate of why Goats existed for so long.
In Overwatch, every single DPS was unplayable for a year and a half, by the way. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look up Goats meta.
Because of Brig.
Okay?
Why?
Gambit's the same shit every patch.
No, it's not. The reason why Goats existed for as long as it did in Overwatch was the Overwatch team, the Jeff Kaplan version. Oh my God, with the balance guy, I forget his name. I think his name was Jeff Goodman.
Yep.
Was stubborn, and they had a balanced philosophy
that was
the player
terrible.
Base will figure it out.
Brain
they
dead.
Had a balanced philosophy that the player base will figure it out. They would spend 3+ months without balance patches. 3+ months without balance patches.
Yep, it was terrible.
And then they would nerf small things like healing on like a hit repair pack, right? Until they eventually did the full rework. You know how Brig could literally stun through shield? Brig had a stun, by the way, on her bash. She could stun through Reinhardt's shield for straight up months before they did anything about it. Why? Because they believe that the community will figure it out. There's a massive difference there. Rivals will actively try to combat it, even if unsuccessfully. Overwatch did not. The other thing Overwatch did is they did not understand how the balance worked. They did not understand that it was supporting the game and changing the meta, not DPS and tanks. So what they did is they misunderstood that tanks, they thought that was what was holding up Goats. Triple tank. Wrong. It was the supports. So what they did was they mistakenly buffed Reaper, the anti-tank character, aka like Wolverine for that game. And what happened is he broke him so bad that he started terrorizing the metal ranks, where he had like the most ridiculous win rate. We never know what it was because they didn't show that stuff publicly, but apparently it was so bad they had to do an emergency patch to undo it. And we were all like, why the fuck are they buffing Reaper? That doesn't do anything. What the fuck? All the top level players were confused as fuck. They were genuinely dumb. They didn't know anything. Comparing that to Rivals of today is straight up disrespectful. I'm sorry.
No, it's not. He completely missed the point. Guys, I got some fucking food cooking up in the kitchen. I'm going to give you guys to type in, like, I'll give you guys all the opportunity. What did I actually mean by saying that? Because apparently it fucking flew over his head again. Like, or he's just intentionally misrepresenting what I'm saying, which I don't think he's doing here. I think he was with the content thing. That shit was fucking corny as shit, by the way. Like, come on, Flats. But just let me know. What do I actually mean by saying the balance of this game is like Overwatch? They don't address real issues. Game never got a patch. Here it is. Month without change or trash changes. Yes. Meta doesn't change. Only for slight adjustments. Yes. Gambit and Brig both terrorize the game for eons. Yes. They never nerf problematic characters. Yes. Balance team doesn't care. Yes. Like, exactly. Like, my random Twitch chatters and YouTube viewers fucking understand it, so why can't the king?
Damn near. Maybe not like the piss though. I don't care.
So wrong.
In the games that matter, in the ranks that matter, he's been pick or ban since November. Like, it's pathetic. It's fucking pathetic. We need to get a grip.
We'll say they either need to do it harder or fire the entire balance team. Do you guys know how fast NetEase works? That's what I mean by we don't know how good it is. We have it here. Do you know that NetEase works
93% ban rate MRI, exactly.
way more hours than most Western companies. To say they go harder or go faster, they probably don't even see their family some days. They probably sleep in the office.
Overwatch has a share of Hitscan problems as well, but this game, man, yeah, no, literally, bro.
You know what I mean? So it's like they're already crunching. You're basically asking for like literally work camp level labors because you're not happy with your balance now.
We're not asking for work camp number
By the way, did I fucking nail it at the beginning? Did I nail it?
laborers. We're asking to not fucking buff blade sword damage.
No, you didn't, bro. Get the smug ass face off your like what does this smug ass fucking look like? You're a genius. You weren't even close.
Nailed
by one
it.
every patch.
Fucking
Sure.
nailed
I don't
it.
know why
Sure.
Flats is defending.
No,
the
you
devs
nailed
as
it, bro.
This is like some crazy ask that we're
Crazy.
doing. It's crazy, bro. Go into the computer and add a 0 to that 1. It's not hard. Make
Nailed
your
it.
characters more viable. Make the broken characters less viable. It's not
Exactly,
hard.
Ace.
We can-
Exactly.
bro,
It's the
I
ult.
could fix this game in an hour.
I could. Oh man, how many times have I heard that? I'm even the one who said it sometimes. This game is not balanced for you.
Holy shit.
And I bet if you released a full patch note and actually got traction on it, which I don't know if you would, to be honest with you. No,
I don't know
no
how to
hate,
read that
Just genuinely, it is.
Alright, what is he saying?
And I bet if you released a full patch,
Level of incompetence is equivalent to the instance the exact same, leaving characters broken for extended periods of time or fixing to ban the exactly. That's the issue. Exactly. Bouncing for console and PC is
note
impossible.
and actually got
No,
tr-
it's not.
this game is not balanced for you.
Obviously.
And I bet if you released a full patch note and actually got traction on it, which I don't know if you would, to be honest with you. No hate, just genuinely, it is what it is. I guarantee you would get picked apart by most people because you will never get an entire player base of people. You couldn't get a room of 100 people to be on the same page as you. You genuinely could not. You genuinely could not because it's that difficult. I know that you said that. You definitely hate LOL. By the way, you're the same guy earlier who said he's not saying that, and then I went back, you know? And then you try to say, oh, you're right, he's
Yeah, I wasn't saying that. Yo, shout out Nooms.
talking about it in a bad way, but that means that skill matters more than numbers, he said badly. So you saw how fucking stupid that was earlier, that statement. And instead of just fully admitting it, you clearly have a bias. You might enjoy watching his content, which is totally fine. But instead of being objective, you can't be objective. You're only here to argue. And
Yeah, alright.
that's why I can't take you seriously, because you're not unbiased. You are here with an agenda. You're here to be upset. You're here to back your guy, in which, hey, you know what? Everyone has their own favorite content creator. There's nothing wrong, right? There's nothing wrong. But you saw a very clearly bad statement, and you still somehow found a way to defend it. So I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying.
Thanks,
that's
Jack.
why I'm not taking you seriously. And you
Disagree
might
equals
say,
opinion.
anyways.
Yeah.
No, it just doesn't have the motion, unfortunately, to have a patch note like that. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you could put something out and it blows up, and I'd love to see it. I'd love to see reactions. My point I was trying to make behind it, because I'm not going to make a patch note, because I'm not wasting my time. That was what I was basically trying to get behind, is I think that you would never get everybody to agree with it. That's all. That's all the point I was trying to make. And I'm not going to be the person to do it either. So
Like, fuck, man.
he actually makes his own patch notes. Do they blow up? Like, I've never seen them. Like, maybe it's just not on my feed, but like, if they don't blow up, then like, kind of point proven a little bit, you know? And that's not supposed to be hate. That's just legitimately how the cookies crumbled, you know? And I bet if they got mainstream attention for the rest of Rivals, I'd love to see how they would be reacted to. I don't know. I've never personally seen it though. Do you see how that's like kind of insane?
For free.
Kind of insane to like say, and then it's like, well, then you should have no job, and it's like, isn't that kind of like legitimately nuts? Also, sub quad, and then that's why they should not release a hero. Adding hero. As
I
a
have
big
no
toll
idea,
of the team.
Smurf.
But it doesn't. But those are different teams. With all due respect, they chose that work schedule. Oh, buddy, you don't. The culture difference is not slap it. No, first off, this is not America. It's not Europe. First off, you have to have dedication.
Your patch notes did blow up. Everyone's doing your bingo cards. Bro, I should have talked about the bingo card thing because that's something that I fucking started. Don't care what anyone says. I started that shit. And you have like Boger's doing that now too. I think at least he did it like recently. And I know some other streamers are too. But the fact that your player base is making a bingo card trying to predict how terrible your patch is going to be, it should like tell you something. Oh, but balance is subjective. Okay, I guess.
to your company.
Can I cite your sources? Yeah, if you cross-reference my tier list with other people's tier lists, you'll see that I started first.
Japan, it's actually way worse. Is a good example. Japan, you literally can't change jobs. Like, you legitimately can't. You will get shamed for leaving your job, and they pay you legitimately pennies. There's a reason why if you go to Japan as an American and you bring your dollar, you can buy so much.
Are we Googling that
You can
to see if that's true?
Same thing like Vietnam and whatnot. The dollar goes insanely hard. Our currency.
Okay. What he said here, I didn't want to say in the moment, but I actually think that this is like,
and they pay you legitimately pennies. There's a reason why if you go to Japan as an American and you bring your dollar, you can buy so much.
Are we Googling that?
isn't
to
it
see if
like
that's true?
if you go to Japan with USD, the reason why the dollar is more valuable than the yen is because of inflation, right? Like, I'm no economics expert and I'm not taking a hard stance, or anything like that. But I'm just saying, like, this is kind of off topic. I just had like the thought, like, it's because Japan's government is so like, just currency exchange rate factors and so much. Yeah, I figured.
Same thing like Vietnam and whatnot. The dollar goes insanely hard. Our currency.
You can, before it even says anything, you can literally hire somebody in Japan to quit your job for you because it's that stressful. That's a legitimate profession that people will do and go to a company and quit on your behalf.
Valued much higher. But you have to think about something for a second. The people who live there have to.
I wonder if he's Googling
It literally
side.
doesn't.
Like,
Milk
they're
tea.
paying the same amount that they would normally pay, right? So their salary probably reflects local currencies. The same
It's
thing
not
is over there, though.
relevant.
They made an insane amount of money though. It's not like they're a small indie company. They throw away 150K like it's nothing. If it's one thing, it's a small crew, and 10, but it's a massive company. So I'm gonna ask you another question. You think by adding more voices to the conversation, it becomes a better balanced team? Like, let's think logically for half a second. So if let's have a room of 10 people. How hard is it to get a room of 10 people to agree on something? Pretty difficult. Now make it 100. Now you have to split them up into small teams, and you make them have upper, lower, and middle management.
I'm not trying to be that guy, but are we still? If we're still looking at the other side, and I'm on 2x speed, there's no way I'm being listened to right
of those
now.
teams, and then they have to communicate with each other. How are you gonna make?
Here's the thing that people don't understand about opinions is not everyone's opinion.
Oh, that's weird. I was Googling something to the side of my monitor while listening to him, and I instantly responded after he was done speaking. Almost like I was listening to what he was saying. That's weird.
Opinions matter. I just really
Oh, this is what shatters his brain. This is what shatters his brain.
those teams, and then they have to communicate with each other.
Watch this.
How are you gonna make?
Here's the thing that people don't understand about opinions is not everyone's opinions matter. I just really
You weren't even listening! I literally watched you Googling on the other side, and then to say the opinions don't matter. Brother, you're a great example of this! Literally point blank, you tried to say that 95% of the player base literally doesn't get to play the game because they're handless and skillless you. How about this? How about you go get an opinion because you don't actually pay the bills of this game?
What? What does that have to do with anything?
Point blank, you don't!
want that to sink in with you guys. And
Do I have to fund NetEase to have an opinion?
I mean for everything. You guys have to understand, your opinion does not always matter, and neither does mine. I would never, ever think about going into a NASA facility and telling the engineers there how to build a rocket. Why the
Okay, yes, I agree with that part at least.
fuck would they want my opinion on that? Oh,
Sure.
why? How much? What do you think we should
Sure, are you a NASA scientist though?
do about
No, are you a good player?
this fucking machine here, and how much fuel should we give this rocket here? Like,
Because we're talking about rivals balance, by the way. Just want to throw that out there.
fucking
Oh, I guess because we're talking about rivals balance, we can't relate it to anything in the real world. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense actually.
no, man. Don't take my opinion. I don't know anything about this shit.
Right.
That's how plat players should feel about this, by the way.
I know, Twink. Mind you, Flats did not listen to your point, but comes for you for not listening. Exactly.
Hey, listen. I'm no perfect man, chat. I'm really not. But I do my damn best, okay? Me shit talking you guys at that point, not me.
Don't take
Oh,
my
I
opinion.
am.
I don't know anything about this shit. That's how plat players should feel about this, by the way. Your opinion doesn't matter. This isn't
It
like
don't?
what's your favorite color, you know? What's your favorite food? The alpha testers were telling you how much of a fucking problem hell was going to be, and they did nothing. I was one of them. I was one of the alpha testers. I told them, guys, nerf hella. You can't do this, dude. I remember I've told this story so many times, but now that my channel's a little bit bigger, maybe some of you haven't heard this before. I've played this game since the alpha. Okay, since the alpha. I started competing in the beta. I've been here from the beginning, longer than almost all of you. Okay.
I've been here since the alpha too, to be fair. So just throwing that out there. So
Literally,
Good shit, King.
bro. I told the devs.
Actually, the funny thing is, my criticism of the alpha and the beta was there's not enough maps, and I got fucking obliterated by like the pre-rivals community because they were like, that Overwatch guy's he's shit talking us. There was literally 3 maps, and I was like, dude, I know there's more coming later. I was just saying I didn't enjoy playing the same map every game. That's all.
Yeah, that's reasonable. I agree.
There's records of it. You can go find it.
Guys, we can't have this game come out with 35 DPS, 2 supports, and 5 tanks, or no one will pick the other roles. And they're like, Light. They're not supports, they're strategists. They do other things besides heal, and they're called vanguards. That's literally what they said to me. Swear to God, I was talking to Zealous about it yesterday, or 2 days ago. And we
I
were
mean, I
laughing.
believe that. Yeah, I believe that they probably said that that it's called vanguards and strategists. I believe that. They probably wanted to plant their flag and say, listen, we are not Overwatch. These are duelists, vanguards, and
No,
strategists.
flats, no.
They probably were trying to differentiate themselves from Overwatch, so they were taking a hard stance. I kind of believe that. I do believe that, but I don't think that's totally the same. Like, I think that's just like arguing semantics, where they were trying to like, you know, basically like draw that line in the sand.
He completely missed it. Oh my god. Bro. Hello? Do I need to find Waldo? Do I need to get fucking Waldo to help you, bro? Where is he? Oh my god. Like, you're not listening to me. Oh my god.
But like,
About it
anyways,
because
let's
they
keep
just
going.
did not answer my question.
He's purposely missing it for his own point. It's either that or he's just missing it, bro. Like, you know, like, what? Who is Cat?
Like they literally had a meeting. I remember.
Hey, listen, I think I should have just disregarded you. By the way, listen, I don't know how this video is also like how we normally like how we typed and like talk to people, but like if I was working on this team and you came in hot on me on like half of this shit and I don't know you and you were just like an alpha tester, like I'm probably just saying fuck off, dude.
There was like
Guys, in my interview, I don't know why people think I'm like I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I think that people are going to see the same connections and the points and like how things tie together. Or like maybe I'm too naive and I give people more benefit of the doubt than they deserve. But like, do you guys actually think that in the pre-alpha of the game, I came into the dev call where it was like the pro players, or maybe it was the beta actually. I don't actually remember how many people were there. No, it was like a Discord call. Yeah, it was like a Discord call where you have to like raise your hand to speak or whatever. And I did that. And when I asked that question, they said they completely missed my point, didn't answer my question, whatever. You guys actually think the very first thing I said to the developers was, you guys are brain dead. You need to be arrested. This game is terrible. Are you guys fucking brain dead? Like, why would I do that? No! I was respectful. I was polite. I asked my question in a very, very, like, well-constructed and thought-out manner. You know? Like, I couldn't have said it better. Like, actually. I wish I had it recorded. If my goal is to make meaningful change to the game, why would my first ever interaction with the developers be flaming them? No, I'm at this point now because I've been down that road of being polite and asking questions, being ignored, getting my land denied because we didn't have a goddamn pause feature in a fucking professional esport. Hello? You know, shit like that. Hello? Where's my pause button for the first 5 months of the game? You know, shit like that. Experiencing bullshit like that is why I'm now at this point. Because I represent a larger portion of the player base that is being fucking ignored. It's not just me. But you're right, Envy deserved it. Envy deserved it. My bad. They came back, they deserved it. Fuck, bro.
An early access Discord call where it was a Q&A. And that was my question. I was like, guys, like, do you plan on releasing... This was before they announced Psylocke and Wolve and Iron Fist, like the final 6 heroes for the game release. I was like, please tell us, guys, that the next 6 heroes are going to be tanks and supports because you already have like 20 DPS.
You know, kind of off top, I just want to add this in. You know what NetEase did, bro? You know what they did? They told us, oh, what did they? Oh, it was something so brain dead. And I remember FlyQuest told me that I can't fucking say anything on stream, and I was so mad. It was some bullshit about like, you're not allowed. Like, why do you need a pause feature? Like, you're not allowed to pause something. Oh, I don't want to say it because I don't want to misrepresent what happened, but it was so fucking brain dead. It was like, it was something like a disconnect isn't a legitimate reason for a pause.
Something like so brain dead you can't imagine, right? Like it was something like that. And because FlyQuest didn't want to hurt their reputation in like good faith with NetEase, I couldn't say anything. But like, holy fuck, bro! I swear to Christ, the game isn't balanced for you. It's subjective. Yeah, I guess it's balanced for nobody then, right? Guys, if the game is subjective, it's not balanced for anyone. That's actually a great point. Let's ask ourselves, if the game balance doesn't have any form of objectivity to it, and it's all subjective, who is the game balanced for? Well, I know who it's balanced for. How about you tell me? How about you guys in chat fucking tell me? Who is the game balanced for if it's subjective? He's trying to put you in a bad light because he knows you're right. It's so sad because I don't think he knows that I'm right though, or he wouldn't be making a fool out of himself, bro. Like, this is crazy. I tried being nice and polite too, but I'm kind of over that with how he's fucking been talking to me this whole time, bro. I'm eating protein cheesecake. It's balanced for shit poke players. Well, it's subjective, so like, who's to say who it's really balanced for?
And they told me they're not called tanks and supports. I swear to fucking God on everything. On my dog's life, bro.
So then why didn't right there the follow-up go, oh, I apologize, Vanguards. Are they on Vanguards? You ever read
No, Flats, no. You know, I didn't consider in that moment of trying to reword my sentence to get them to actually answer my question. Like, do you think I'm so brain dead that I wouldn't like try to push it? Like, what? Like, oh my God, I'm getting brain damage from you thinking I'm brain damaged. Like, bro, do you see? I'm a walking human being, arms, legs, brain, eyes, ears, hands that work, that can click buttons. Like, you know, I'm a sentient human fucking being. Why the fuck would I just not rephrase my sentence? Like, you know, I just didn't add that part to the conversation because it's not relevant. Because you know what they fucking did? They moved on, and I ain't gonna get to ask again. Like, what do you think happened? Holy fuck. It's like there's no good faith. There's no listening to what I'm saying. It's just a witch hunt. It's so brain dead. Oh my God.
the room and been like, oh shit, they're really trying to like be like, yeah, they do not want to be associated with Overwatch. They want their own thing. And then you just pivot, you know? So why?
On my dog's life, like I swear.
Yeah, what did his dog do, man?
Tell them, guys, like, why does Hella have a son? Why does a sniper have a son? You can't interact with her at all. And they were like, yeah, she's a little strong, but we're keeping our eyes on her. We plan to do something about her on release, and as more characters will get added, more answers will be had to these certain types of characters.
Nightmare is an Overwatch team. He actually is an Overwatch player indeed, but he doesn't play for Nightmare in Overwatch. And first off, Nightmare was originally an Overwatch org. Actually, I think the guy who made Nightmare, he used to watch the stream all the time. So I'm very well aware what Nightmare is.
Which was true. That is true. As the game came out, they did release more heroes that could deal with Hela, like Angela, like Daredevil, you know, that type of thing. We only had to wait 7 fucking months. But you know what they did after that conversation, after Hela was the most broken DPS in the game ever since the alpha, since the pre-alpha, and the alpha and the beta, you know what they did to Hela? They buffed her. They buffed her, chat. They made her 275. I swear on fucking everything they made her 275. She was 250. They buffed her 3 fucking times.
Yeah, but remember season 2 when she was like not good in season 2 because they nerfed her and like that was the
What? Hela wasn't good in season 2? What? Emma Frost and Ultron? I guess Hela was bad in season 2. Wait, hold on. Marvel Rivals season 2 tier list. Okay.
Chat season 2 far too early tier list. It's only been 4 days. It is.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Loki, though,
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, just clip it. Just clip it. Just clip it. Oh my god.
the cap season. It was like the hard dive season. It was the first hard dive season.
It was the cap season, the first hard dive season.
First S tier support.
Hold on, I want to hear what he actually has to say about Hela though.
S tier support. Yeah, he got nerfed. Just a Hawkeye player who just kills everybody. This is like arguably the hardest tier. And often though, for some reason, still really good. Hela, easy S tier.
Still one of the best DPS in the game, if not the best DPS in the game. Consistently. Sorry, let me say consistently. Maybe not the strongest DPS in the game, though, at the moment. There's someone else, which I'm going to get to in a sec. That we've remember, yeah, but remember season 2? When she was, like, not good in season 2 because they nerfed her? And, like, that was the cap season. It was, like, the hard dive
Oh. Okay.
season. It was the first hard dive season that we've ever had, right?
Maybe he meant 2.5. Yeah,
And then
that's okay.
And then didn't Phoenix come out after that? So like they were probably trying to have her compete. Where the game has been out.
Oh. Oh. Well, maybe he went 1.5.
Okay.
Oh. That's weird. Try season 3? All right. Oh. Okay. Maybe 3.5. Maybe 3.5.
We're talking about cloak
Okay. Yeah, he meant 3.5. Okay.
compete with Phoenix. But we're just going on a tangent though. Like this is crazy.
Oh, but like, they're overworked. They don't see their families, like. Bro, I'm not asking you to go work in a fucking coal mine. I'm asking you to.
Again, like this is classic strawman whipping you up into a frenzy. The point was that they're all
Oh. Oh. This is classic strawman whipping you up into a frenzy. Oh, okay. What?
already trying to balance, right? If you want to give objective feedback of like, I think this should change this or whatever change, that's totally fine. I'm actually completely with you. Express your opinion. But to say like they're not working hard enough, to say
Never said that. Don't chat. Watch him call me out for strawmanning him and then strawman me right after. Don't just watch.
that to give objective feedback of like, I think this should change this or whatever change, that's totally fine. I'm actually completely with you. Express your opinion. But to say like they're not working hard enough, to say that, which is by the way, which chat was saying that day, they're not working hard enough and they suck at their jobs and should be fired. Your quote, by the way. Your quote. So that means, oh, they're clearly not good at their jobs, or maybe they should just hire more people. And I was explaining to all of that that's just nonsense. And I doubt that it's that they have no idea what they're doing. I bet it's just they're not balancing for you. And granted, I do actually agree with some of the takes of like, oh, like this should be more nerfed or this should be more buffed or like, you know, certain heroes being reworked. You're actually on the same page as me. But you're calling for them to be fired, and now automatically I feel like at that point you're kind of written yourself off to any like future wanting to take it seriously. Two, you have not considered the fact that they're not balancing for you at all throughout any of this rant, not even for a second. They must be balancing for you at all times. Why have we not?
I mean, like, I don't even have to push him off, bro. He's like walking off the ledge himself. Like, you know? Like, back in Overwatch team, he wanted to fire all the dev team because he didn't get what he wanted in balance patch. Oh, I'm sure.
Not considered that yet.
Listen to your community and make.
It just seems it literally is bad faith. This whole that whole thing is.
What is this? Wait. What does this do? Huh.
Is bad faith. That's not what we were talking about. The thing we were talking about during that and was literally telling them to work harder. And I was explaining how saying work harder doesn't make sense. And then the next thing was, I think it was literally Dobby.
Breaking call coming from inside house.
Dobby was in here with something, then hire more people. And I was explaining how you can't just hire more people and it's all of a sudden going to get better.
Okay. First off, I never said the devs need to work harder. I've never said that. Those words have never came out of my mouth. Ever. I've never said that they don't work hard enough. Don't know where you got that from. Maybe it's from the fucking fields where you got all your straw from, bro. But I've never said that. Second, for the 15th time,
I don't think that the devs should be arrested at gunpoint with the Chinese government. Really hard to believe that a reasonable, logical, functioning adult human being could ever express that. But like,
Oh, I forgot. You also said call for them to be arrested. Forgot about that.
Full changes when you do make them. Like, goddamn.
All communicate with each other. Have you guys worked in a big company before? Have you guys like worked corporate?
Yes.
The bigger a company is, the slower it moves. The harder it is to get anything done. So a lot of the times, the reason why they're probably working as great as they are is it's probably small teams that work themselves to the bone and work extra hours to cover for that, so they can push stuff out faster and then have a little less bureaucracy. No, not voices more, so less people making high-profile decisions. If that makes sense. But then you're asking, hang on. If you every time you add a person though, you add a voice.
Check
The original
Gerbil
argument is they
chat.
need to have more people. They have the money. So it's like, well, no, because then you're adding more voices, right? Like, and again, balance is subjective at the end of the day.
he's grouping your argument with some other dumb fuck trying to disprove you. You know what that is? Where someone distorts, exaggerates, or completely misrepresents an opponent's actual position. By doing this, they create a weaker, easier to defeat version of an argument, strawman, and then attack that false version instead of the original point. Wow.
The day. They might just not be balancing for you. We don't know what the balance philosophy is. What is the balance philosophy? We don't know.
Yeah,
But
Casper.
regardless, at the end of the day, though, I'm really confused on how people think that if you take a season to focus on it, like everyone on the hero design team, on the art team, on the software engineering
Yeah, the
side,
king of
the-
strongman.
the-
Not listening,
the
by the
team
way,
leading,
at
running
all.
the engine side, the security
Oh
side.
my God, I'm actually like losing my fucking mind listening to him, bro. He's literally doing the exact shit that he's accusing me of not doing. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy how dense you can be, bro. Like, oh my God. Holy fuck. He's not grouping he's saying he was addressing someone or something else, that he was talking about meta, not you, but you missed that. No, I did not, bro. Like, I mean, if I missed that, someone else let me know. But my entire chat seems to think what I'm thinking as well. You're the only person who has said that I've missed it. Your chat is on your side? Yeah, I mean, of course, but like, not everyone in my chat is on my side. There have been people who have come in and who have disagreed, and I've talked to them. Like, I'm sure more than one person would say otherwise. Like, bro, just say how you feel, and then off fear, you guys can still be friends. Yeah, I mean, I'd be willing to squash the beef with Flats at any time.
Cheating side all
But I'm
comes
not.
together to
No,
do
no.
balance.
We're finishing this video, this VOD.
Like the
This is legitimately clip farming. Like, it's actually just disgusting. This is just shameless clip farming.
like, what are they gonna do? They're already
Do it on the pod. Yeah, no, coach, you can get Flats in the pod. Like, I will pull up. I will be respectful. I will be articulate. I will be very literal with what I'm saying. So everything that I'm saying will not be misconstrued in any type of way. Like, I don't hate Flats, but I do hate how he reacted to me in this video because it was fucking brain dead. It was so bad.
doing balance every season. The only
He's
difference
listening for a chance to respond. 100%.
is if you don't add a new hero, then you can balance better for that season because you lose that variable, right? But I'm telling you, I've played Overwatch for years. That shit's boring. That shit's not fun. Like, okay,
He
you get
called you a dumbass? Like, come on, bro. Yeah, I know he did. That doesn't mean I have to fucking hate him for the rest of my life. Like, we can, you know.
closer to equal balance, sure, but it's not fun, and it doesn't keep your game alive.
He's not
for
reading
very
his
long.
chat. He said, someone said check general chat in Discord. He's looking at his Discord.
Especially a game like Rivals. It's not hyper competitive already.
Not always
Like,
on light
it's
side,
competitive, It's not
but I'm
hyper-competitive.
super
And to take
never
that
on
one
flat
step further,
side. Man,
right?
it's
The thing that
disingenuous
juices
playing
games
that.
up the most is content. There's a
I low-key hate you and everyone associated with Marvel Rivals Pro scene, but I agree with you here. Free speech, buddy. All right.
reason why Overwatch just changed its philosophy this year to do 10 heroes this year. Why? Because they were getting their fucking lunch eaten.
Also, by the way, I'm calling it out. I don't give a fuck. What is this thing in the bottom left? Why has this been here the entire time?
He's talking about Patrick Bateman.
Why is this here?
Oh, God.
The fuck is this? Are we supposed to be like Sigma Chads?
Oh,
Why is
please.
this here? Why?
Please, Flats, please. It's ironic, please. It's satire and it's ironic. Don't take it too seriously, bro. Come
Why
on.
is that living here the entire time?
Impress.
What are we doing?
They're only doing 3 heroes a year for the last
Can I get
10
an
years.
impress in
And
Twitch
they would
chat?
wait till the next hero comes out, and then they would balance everything, and then they just change perks by like 1 number. And just to give you a newsflash, by the way, over there in Overwatch land, they're not happy about balance either.
You're too old to get the memes? No, it's not that. I'm not gonna explain it to you.
Pissed off constantly. They just had a patch.
For YouTube chat, this is the. My pain is constant and sharp.
They literally just had a patch, and I actually thought it was pretty good. I covered it, right? I covered it, but I don't actually look at the comments of this.
Cut them slack
People are not happy
for
about patch notes
a
there
few
either.
more months.
Because
At Captain Coach podcast, I think you should have the same person responding to a point, rephrase the point, make sure both sides understand the point on the same page. Otherwise, they'll be talking. No, I mean, Guys, you might not know this about me, like at all. Like at all. I am okay. Before I say this, I am no means an expert in like. There are very few things that I consider myself an expert at. But I have seen so many debates in my life, like so many, more than you could possibly like imagine. I know how to like have a conversation with someone that's like cordial on a pod. Like my podcast presence is perceived very positively, even by people who don't like me. You guys can ask Captain Coach and Coach Mills. Like our episodes do very, very well. And it's not ego. That is not me saying I'm the best podcaster ever or anything like that. It's just I know how to conduct myself in a like a debate-esque setting. That's all. Like I'm not gonna sit there and interrupt Flats and talk over him or whatever. Like we don't gotta do all that, you know. Oh, so you think you're an expert in debates? So you think okay, you just don't know how to debate? Yeah, like Jordan Peterson fanboy. No, I'm not a fanboy of Jordan Peterson, but I do know who he is, and I have seen a lot of his talks. Why?
Balance is subjective. No one's going to be happy at the end of the day. And realistically, as nice as I can say it, the people who will eat your game alive are the hardcore competitive players. They will eat you alive. They will cannibalize you. They don't care. They don't care about the employees. They don't care about the people's lives that are working on the game. They only care about being catered to themselves. They don't care about other people playing the game.
So
Disagree with it. I beg you.
Oh, I will.
okay.
I beg you.
So
I'm
should you
going to.
allowed to be bad at your job because you have a family, you work?
More strawmans! I should build a fucking a scarecrow over here,
Yeah, Jack, thanks for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it, man.
and we can argue with the scarecrow. Nothing from before the last 2 minutes on 2x speed. Nothing at all. Strawman out of a tree.
At certain jobs, yeah. Okay, non-government jobs, sorry. Guys,
Literally,
for anyone
Kenny,
that
like,
works in
literally.
chat, if you went to your chat,
And this is the
Seething about strawmans about how the devs work. Yeah, I'm saying that they're bad at their jobs. I don't know how that's a strawman.
fucker that got people riled up to like tweeting at me and making TikTok videos and tweeting bullshit at me all morning long. Like, oh, you fucking suck. You don't know anything about the game. You don't play the game. Fatty, dumbass, ugly. Like, whatever the fuck. Like, dude, you literally fucking incels. Like, I hate to say it, but genuinely fucking incels. You've got cooked up going on here. Like, what the...
asking for balance.
Yeah, I don't think anyone in my community, like I've never ever told anyone in my community to go and attack people. If you're getting attacked for like, you know, like I don't know why I don't know. Okay, like, so is it okay to be bad at your job? Exactly. Can we answer the question instead of calling my entire community incels whenever like I didn't condone anybody to attack you? Like,
Balance equals
And I gotta deal with that all morning because of this?
enslaving the
yeah, no, I guess you guys, like I'm playing fucking XCOM and I'm commanding my soldiers to go attack Flats on Twitter. What the fuck are we talking about, man? I made a video and posted it online and then went to bed. That's it.
Yeah.
Wait, one more time.
Anyone that works in chat, if you went to your chat, yeah, asking for balance equals enslaving the
Genuinely, this is what's called straw manning. Genuinely, this is what's called straw manning. Holy fuck.
No, we're asking the balance team to do their fucking job, so we want them all to die. We want them to starve. We hate them as human beings. They should all be castrated and they should be enslaved immediately. What a fucking straw man! Like, holy shit.
That's not what we were talking about. You said that they suck at their job and they should be arrested. When I was talking to people, I read the messages out loud. We were talking about them working harder. And I said they already probably are working hard. You can't ask them to work harder. That's what was said. You're not listening because you're on 2x speed reading your chat or reading your other monitor. You can't fucking pay attention.
Shit. Like,
I am
that
paying
is
attention.
actually what he's saying, bro. No. We asked for balancing, now we don't even see Xeon. No, guys, like, in all seriousness,
People realize Flats has shit takes and are calling him out and he thinks everyone disagrees with him. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. People realize Flats has shit takes and they're calling him out for it, and now everyone that disagrees with him is one of my fanboys. Like, you know, like, I didn't do anything.
as much as I rage, and as much as I say, like, fire Ziyong and I hate Ziyong and all this other shit, Ziyong needs to be arrested and shot in Fortnite and, like, whatever kind of garbage I say, I don't actually want something bad to happen to the guy. Like, it is my...
Okay, I just wanted to let you know, like, first off,
You might not be a large creator yet. You clearly said that you've been growing, which is, hey, good for you. You don't understand what your influence does at that point. I know it's your viewers that were starting the show with me this morning.
I guess. I still don't know who the viewers are in question.
I can tell where it came from. I figured it out. But how do you think that happens? Someone starts the fire.
He just
It's
posted
you.
a 2-hour video about it on YouTube? Wait, he did? Oh my god, he did. Well, you know what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna post a 4-hour video on him.
Release me!
Take some fucking accountability for like 2 seconds. Like, genuinely. I just say these things. I don't actually want it to happen. Then stop saying them. It's not that hard.
What? What? Come on, bro. Oh, like no content creator has ever, bro. I swear I've seen I've seen like every content creator besides maybe Flats because I don't watch them, but I've seen clips of fucking Necros saying that the devs are brain dead. Are we not allowed to criticize the devs in a fit of rage? Like, am I not allowed to get mad at ranked or like the horrible quality of the game and say, guys, you guys are fucking trolling. The devs are brain dead. This has been broken for too long. Like, am I allowed to say anything, Flats? Like, at all? Mask of sanity slipping because of the months of torture
Mask of Sanity? Is it on? Is it under the table?
I've endured a terrible balance. JRE tomorrow,
yeah.
Something bad to happen to the guy. Like, it is my mask of sanity slipping because of the months of torture I've endured a terrible balance.
So I'm straw manning because I said to people that asking for the devs to work harder is like fucked up because they already probably work a ton and have crunch hours. And you said slave labor camps, by the way. That was your next escalation, right? But let me hear.
Bro, Flats, that's a fucking joke, man. It's obviously a joke. Dude, like, does this guy not, like, understand anything of nuance? Like, at all? Like, for those of you that are watching chat, when you see Flats is talking, like, he's basically talking about how he's like rejecting people's claims that the devs need to work harder or whatever. But he's defending the devs, saying that they work hard enough, they do all this other stuff, we can't ask them to work harder. So in response, someone in my chat was trolling and they were saying asking for balance patches equals slave labor, which is a joke playing on what Flats is saying. Like, obviously we don't think they should be slaves. I wasn't even advocating that they need to work harder. Like, how is he completely missing the context and the point? Like, it's obviously a satire comment. He's taking it so literally at every opportunity. Like, is it delusion? Is it like, is it self-defense because he thinks I'm attacking him as a person? Like, I don't get it.
That one more time.
Mask of sanity slipping because of the months of torture I've endured a terrible balance.
The months of torture you've endured by playing Marvel Rivals. You chained to this desk? Is the CIA got you?
Oh my fucking god, Flats! You can't be serious, man. Come on. No. This is the most disingenuous thing of the whole video, bro. Are you actually giving me shit for saying that? You can't be that dense, bro. Oh my god. Let me misrepresent your exact words and then complain about it. Like, yeah, exactly, bro. Guys, I mean, do I even have to explain? Do I have to explain? Bro, Polar, I swear this is not a both sides issue. I think I've done a pretty good job of understanding Flats' point. Maybe I'm still like confused on what he's talking about with the labor thing, like the slave labor comment, or like his position on the devs working hard. Maybe there's some ambiguity there, if any. But everything else, like, bro, this is not a two-sided issue. Bro, the point is like,
fucking captive in this room. This is why I said at the beginning of the game, when you looked at, or the beginning of this video, when you looked at how many hours I've streamed, the words you were looking for were, I've been playing a healthy amount of Marvel Rivals. Not all day, every day for 12 hours a day. What you were looking for was the words healthy amount.
like, it is frustrating.
God, this has gone for so long. I gotta go fucking pee again. I'm pausing this, dude. This shit's fucking actually rage bait. I don't even care though. This is why I don't do this shit normally. But you know what? Fuck it. I'll roll around the mud. This is camps, by the way.
No, I mean, Flats has no reason to get into a conversation with me at all. Like, he obviously doesn't like me. That's fine. Like, whatever. But the only thing that he would be doing is, like, boosting my fucking notoriety for no reason. Like, he has no reason to come and talk to me. Like, I'm obviously gonna make this into a video because this is the most brain dead thing I've ever seen. Why would I not turn this to a fucking video? Like, what? I hate money. God, I would hate to get more subscribers and people's eyes on my channel. You know? Like, yeah. So, oh, sorry, Flats. I didn't mean that. No, I didn't mean that. Sorry, I need to be more literal about my words. I have to say everything exactly how I mean it. No thing can be up for interpretation. Like, you know, like.
Okay, I just wanted to let you know. No, it's your viewers that were. Take some fucking accountability for like 2 seconds. Like, genuinely. Mask of sanity?
Well, you take some fucking accountability for your dog shit points, bro. Holy fucking shit. Crazy.
Is it on?
Flipping because of the months of torture I've endured of terrible balance.
It's obviously satire, bro. I didn't get tortured by the fucking CIA playing Marvel Rivals. Like, obviously not. I'm not that fucking dense. Holy shit, what a brain dead thing to say. Like, I can't believe, like, holy fucking Christ, have mercy, bro.
Daredevil could be the worst character in the game if we just nerf Phoenix, man. Like, I just want Phoenix and Gambit to be nerfed, bro. Like, fuck me, you know? Like, can we get a season where Iron Man is playable? You know? Can we get a season where fucking, bro, I don't know, where Luna's the worst support in the game?
There was a while there, actually, where Luna was the worst support in the game.
Jeff is the best support.
There's never been a period of time in this game where Luna has been the worst support. Never, ever. And I mean never. There's never been a meta where she's been the worst support. Quote me.
Maybe not worse, but she was down there.
Fucking like a flying
Okay,
meta or some
he fixed his
bullshit.
combo.
Wasn't Jeff
Bro, I
just
don't
recently
care.
pretty good for a little bit?
Make
Hello?
Black Panther the best DPS in the game. Can we stop
Oh yeah, let's make BP the best DPS in the game. Yeah, that'll go well.
adding 1 damage to Blade Sword? Like, I swear I'm not crazy, bro. I don't know why anyone disagrees.
By the way, just throwing it out there, I'm pretty sure BP still has the highest win rate in bronze to gold. He's
Does it end? Does my torture end?
definitely still up there. Maybe Magic now, but I think he's like top 2 or top 3.
Agrees with you, considering since season 2 people have been complaining about this game. I don't know, bro.
Don't care about because people you agreed with the chatter. It was like people were complaining about season 2 since season 2. Really? No shit, huh? The game's health. They care about what they can do when they sign in to play 8 hours a day and drive themselves insane. How can they make their experience better every day?
Yeah, no light. If you say torture, he'll think the CIA is slicing you into pieces. Yep.
Themselves insane for themselves personally and
Yes,
make their
Nick.
number go up. That's it. Yeah, that's what you're talking about, the meta cucks. No. First off, people play meta in any game, every game that exists under the sun. That's always been a thing. People
You
always
getting
play meta
tortured?
every
I
game
don't
'cause
see
they want to win.
dude.
That's part of the fun
This is gonna blow up into such a massive inside joke in the future of the channel. It's so funny.
of learning a game is finding out what's strong and playing what's strong. But that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that those people who play 10 hours a day and can't do anything else are driving themselves insane every day. And they can't see clearly because they're driving themselves insane every day. You will never make them happy. Yeah, but the workers don't make decisions. They just get
Not true. Not true. If anything, you should listen to the people who play the game 10 fucking hours.
writes itself.
A day because they probably know it better.
What? From watching from both sides, you both agree on a lot of things, but the only thing you split your ways on is thinking that knowledge of the game is okay what you call bad balancing? Sure, bro.
Oh my god. You're insane? How am I insane, bro? Bro, if I play League of Legends accurately and I'm a diamond player, why the fuck would the balance team listen to me?
What is so funny about that? Like,
If I log on to play League of Legends, you know, like, holy shit, 10 fucking hours.
And they can't see clearly because they're driving themselves insane every day. You will never make them happy. Yeah, but the workers don't make decisions. They just get
Not true. Not true. If anything, you should listen to the people who play the game 10 fucking hours.
he's laughing at me saying that you should listen to people who play the game 10 hours a day. As if that's such an absurd thing to say that someone who specializes in a craft would know about that craft. What? How is that, you know? If you're so obsessed with something where it's completely and all consuming your life, don't you think that you would know something about it compared to if someone applied it casually? He said you're driving yourself insane in the video. The fact that you disagreed is proving this point is opinion. Like example A type of thing. Like, how do you become an expert in anything without spending a lot of time in it? Like, excuse my language, I hate how hypocritical and condescending the fat fuck is, but he provides the most nothing burger opinions about rivals majority of the times. But when you disagree, give your opinions, he's telling you to grow up, or just doesn't respond to your point. Yeah, I guess. I just don't understand. He doesn't understand. Like, He's laughing at you not agreeing with him because that's all you did the whole time instead of debating with some nuance. Like, hey, this is actually right, but I think this, you just flat out disagree? Bro, what does Flats know about nuance? Can we not normalize calling Flats a fat fuck? I didn't call him a fat, I just read that guy's thing. I'm not normalizing it. I literally complimented Flats on his weight loss over the years and told people not to call him fat. That's crazy, bro. That's like what? I was reading a comment.
Writes itself.
Good night, buddy.
Today because they probably know it better than you. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. You're insane? How am I insane, bro? Bro, if I play League of Legends accurately and I'm a diamond player, why the fuck would the balance team listen to me?
Fox is right, like you guys agree on everything.
If
Say
I log
no,
on
we
to
don't
play
agree.
League of Legends, you know,
No,
like,
we do not agree on everything.
fuck, like 10 games a week.
This is the video that people came after me and started shit talking me like, damn, you got cooked, bro. Really? Fuck, man, I must not
Yeah,
know
you
what
did.
cooking is no more.
Maybe like an hour or
No,
two
you
in a
don't.
day. And I sit here and bitch about fucking Malphite. Should we nerf Malphite? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Everyone's just biased and so brain. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just played so much that my opinion doesn't matter anymore. Flats, Zeong, and Aaron Keller wouldn't last 5 minutes in COD NBA 2K immunity. Like, what the fuck is this video?
One last 5 minutes in COD or 2K? How? First, why are we giggling? What does this even mean? First off, what? What? 2K gets fucking what? And second off, what do you mean COD?
Light bro, I don't watch you, but I had to step in and call it out. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. And girls, and the lovely ladies in chat as well. Thank y'all.
Bro, like one of the biggest COD streamers for a long time was like Tim. You don't think I could be a fucking casual content creator in COD?
What?
The job's
the
done
fuck?
based on the stats acquired from previous seasons and current player demand. I think
Okay.
NetEase is the hardest working of the big three.
Yeah, what does that even have to do with here? Like another straw man out of left field. You know what I mean? Like I didn't fucking grow up.
That's not a straw man. I'm just laughing at it. What? This is crazy.
Playing COD. But do you ever come to the stream?
Did
I'm
I
fucking
see the
shit talking
reply?
99.
At Light PK, I hope you get fired from your job and lose everything related to Marvel. You don't deserve to be a part of this beautiful game. I'm a fan of Flats, and people like you only make the community worse. Well, I gotta retweet that.
90% of the time, that's actually not true. I do try to be
Yeah,
nice to people
yeah,
most of the
Snacks gotta
time,
be
but once you
careful.
start shit with me, we're
The
fucking.
most delusional self-report in Marvel Rivals history. Yeah, that might be the title of this video.
Is subjective again.
I came in late, but I will say at the start of the video, you think I'm listening to what Flats is saying about balance? Probably got under his skin. Oh, instantly. No, bro. Dude, you missed it when you go back earlier to the pod. Mike put this like little doo-doo thing for dramatic effect, and his face, oh my god.
The only thing by not releasing another hero every season means you miss out on that big boom. And yes, they'll miss out on money, right? They'll miss out on money for sure. But like, what does that do though at the end of the day? Other than just like they just hurt their own bottom line.
Yeah,
For what?
yeah,
Like,
BO,
are people
yes.
gonna be more happy with the game? Are more players gonna play the game? I doubt it.
Yeah, of course, Neo. Or Noobs,
I
sorry.
doubt it. I doubt more people will play the game because they took a season and just didn't do anything and just like focused on balance. Because you know why? Because the balance patch comes out and they're like, well, this still sucks. Well, then how do you fix that? You're saying like, oh, you need to fire those people. Oh, you need a whole new team. You need a whole new.
Maybe we try releasing a good balance patch? I don't know. Oh, that was funny. I don't know why that tickled me so much. Maybe it was his reaction. Holy fuck.
How do you fix it? You're saying like, oh, you need to fire those people. Oh, you need a whole new team. You need a whole new.
Maybe.
I doubt
Oh
it.
my
I
god.
doubt more people will play the game.
Like I said though, your balance patch, in many other people's eyes, is probably also dog shit.
Is like the people who bitch and cry about like these fucking garbage ass changes and shit that he's talking about. Like I can see why he thinks what he does, but if they actually released a good balance patch where they like shook up the Yeah, I game, got it. added more variety, made shit heroes good and good heroes shit, a lot less people would complain. Obviously, people would.
They've done that multiple times and that did not happen. That genuinely never happened.
Did they? What's a character that was like historically terrible that they made broken? Yo, Guppy, thanks for the two, buddy. Appreciate it. Storm? I don't think Storm was ever that good. Torch? No, I mean like from shit to good, not good to shit.
Iron Fist? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Iron Fist for sure. Oh, Torch. Yeah, no, Torch. Sorry, Torch did start shit. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, I guess they have done that before, but it doesn't happen enough. It definitely doesn't happen enough. Oh, I guess the Jeff NATO. Yeah. Okay, it's happened before. He's right. Yeah.
That literally never happened.
But the people who do complain,
And yeah, this season actually has been pretty different. And the only thing different is the bans are still pretty similar to last season, but the game itself
Angela
is
too, yeah.
actually pretty different. Like the bans are the same, like the same strong characters are strong at the top, but the bans changed. Like the rest of the game has actually changed pretty decently this season to last season. Specifically, like it's like hard rocket meta, like
Rocket was hard meta last patch too. The only difference between this patch and last patch is Black Cat. Because Black Cat is worse, triple support is better, and more people are playing triple, and you just added another hit scan that can just replace the role of Jean or Elsa if you try to ban them, so you can never ban out the hit scans.
Rocket enables 2 support as opposed to triple support. So like you already knocked out the biggest complaint of triple support, like straight up.
No, you didn't. And you would know this if you were a competitive player or actually played this game more consistently. This is why people shouldn't listen to you. Or a lot of people, actually. Because you sit here and you sit on your platform, you're like one of the biggest streamers in the space, and you tell people triple support isn't a problem. So then when I load into my ranked game, where I've been streaming for 390 days, and triple support has always been top 3 comps in the game, and it's insufferable fucking dog shit like trash, because of your misconception, yeah, I'm gonna have a problem with that. You're gonna sit here and tell me that Mantis Loki triple isn't like the best comp in the game right now. Like you're wrong. Like you're objectively wrong. I don't know. And I'm being, hold on. It's up for, it may not be the best comp, but it's fucking good. It's really good. It might even be the best comp. But if you're chat, let's keep it 1,000. You load up into your ranked game. The enemy team has Mantis, Loki, Sue or Luna with Groot and Penny or Mag and Cyclops, and you don't match it. Are you having fun? If the enemy team is on Mantis, Ultron, Torch, Luna, Groot, Cap with Snowflake, are you having fun? This is a question that you know the answer to if you play the fucking game, or if you're good at the game. Because I guarantee you, if you would know that, you would know 95% of the characters that you can pick are immediately invalidated by triple support. There's very few options that there's actually 0 options that you can play as a DPS that does not have a gun if you're playing into Ultron triple. Can't. There is no melee, not Daredevil, not Black Cat, not even Prime Black Cat can play into Ultron Mantis triple. Can't do it. Imagine if that Luna or Sue is a White Fox as well, and you're trying to play Venom. Very obvious. It's almost like playing the game for 392 days consecutively, every single day, while scrimming, gives me insight to know what I'm talking about. But no, I'm not streamer of the year, so everyone's opinions matter.
There it goes. Dino isn't dominating. Dino's still strong, but he's not dominating. He can absolutely be countered. Mag is like okay. Thor is a little better now. Cap is really good. Like Cap wasn't really good that last season. Venom is better too, but Cap is just a better Venom. So like, okay, clearly things changed. It's still Hitscan's dominating. So what do you want to be meta? Melee? Wasn't Melee meta for like, I don't know, a season? Last season with the Black Cat season and before? Wasn't
what? We had 2 Melee characters that were pickable? Oh, into the world. After what? Like 4 seasons straight before we got Daredevil? And then another 2 seasons before we got Black Cat? And every season before that, it was gun characters? And it's still gun characters at the top, even with Prime DD and Prime Black Cat. A melee DPS has never been the definitive best character in the game. Like what? Oh, it's 4.5. Yeah, it's 4.5.
Wasn't it hard like melee meta? And everyone was complaining about hard dive melee meta?
Would shut the fuck up and get over it whenever they get on the game and it's completely fresh and you're playing against different characters and there's actually variety in the game. Yeah. Like even if that was the case, it's a fucking season compared to how many seasons of Hela dominating the game, of Namor dominating, of Elsa, of Jean, of Cyclops. We already know is going to be dominant for a while. Like, guys, just look at the history of this fucking game. I'm not crazy. Like, just open your fucking eyes and look at the history of the strength of the strongest characters in the DPS role. It's always Hitscan. It is always Hitscan.
And those Hitscan characters, when they're in the lobby, and you give them a Mantis, and you give them an Ultron, or you give them like any type of resource, they just take over the fucking lobby, and you can't contest them. I want to see Flats play DD or Spidey to triple. Yeah, I mean, don't make these players walk a fucking second in our shoes, bro. It's like Variety is the spice of life in hero shooters. You don't want to be playing against the same fucking 5 characters every goddamn game. I know Flyers are boring to play against for people. I know.
And 99% of the player base doesn't. It's literally you. That's why it's not balanced to you.
People hate playing against Jeff. I know people who hate playing against fucking Thor. And
How do we have not figured it out yet?
I'm with you guys. Casual shut my Dino. I had to play Gene in my team. Still target man Dino. Can't leave Diamond because of idiots like that on my team.
Not having double bans, so we actually get like different bans going and shit.
Wolverine
Sure,
good in
double
the
bans,
triple.
yeah.
Candy.
But no, balance. You're right. You're right, Space Jam. Balance is subjective, so we need another 8 seasons of Gene, Cyclops, Angela gap. Yeah.
It just Gene, Cyclops, Angela gap.
Cap.
I think my camera went fuzzy off of that statement. Wasn't Angela dog shit a season ago?
God, bro, it's just bad faith again. Like Angela was just an example. I didn't mean it literally. You missed the point again. The point is that you could take characters, and I'll be literal this time because I know you need it. Okay, here, let me pull up the game so I can be super literal for you, Flats. Okay, balance is subjective, so let's keep having multiple consecutive seasons of Captain America being super strong, of Groot being super strong, of Gambit being super strong, of Luna being super strong, of White Fox, like Mantis, Phoenix, Elsa, you know, like Star, like, you know. The problem, if you run dive right now, you have to put in 10 times the work the values of Cyclops. Exactly, Jay. That's what I've been saying my entire career in platform. It's always what I've said. He's arguing with your words, not your points. Exactly. That's like the perfect way to put it. I'm so happy that you guys see that too, and I'm not fucking crazy.
The number one Angela, I have this guy in my back pocket. He's apparently the craziest Angela we've ever seen.
Balance is subjective, so why did we kill Black Cat? Because majority of people didn't like playing against Black Cat, which she probably needed to be nerfed, but just not to the degree that she was. She needed to still be like meta relevant so she could contest triple support because they refused to test triple support. But apparently, according to Flats here, triple support isn't even good. You just play Rocket Luna.
It does have
And
no social
you can't
media.
play Rocket triple either. That would be terrible if you ever pick that. Like if we played against Rocket fucking Mantis triple, like, you know, Rocket Mantis Loki, Rocket Mantis Ultron, like that's a terrible comp. Holy shit.
Track him down. Retro had to find him and friend request him. And we were like, we'd love to get a rank 1 Angela VOD from you. And he refused to give us one last season because how bad Angela was. And you're going to sit here and say another season of Angela, Cyclops, and Jean? Cyclops just came out. If it's so easy to say that these characters are so busted all the time, why pick the one that just became strong again?
Because I'm just speaking quickly off the top of my head.
Seems a little stupid. And if you're going to say, well, it's hyperbole, why are we using hyperbole in the most easy sentence? Because, like, these characters are so broken, there should be no reason to use hyperbole. Because she just objectively hasn't been. Round and round and round and round. Like, it said another season 8 of Angela, Jean, Cyclops, and Cap. Okay, first off, Angela at the beginning. So 8.0, Angela.
You were reading a chat message that had Angela on the list? No, I was going
on the season we're trying to get the guy to get the rank 1.
You two really need to talk in real time. The back and forth via videos won't work in the long run, and your actual conversation will be the best. Bro, it's not up to me. It's up to Flats. Like, I would, like, 10 out of 10 times talk to Flats real time in, like, a podcast type of setting, or just even in a Discord call with them on stream. But he's not going to do that. He has no reason to do that. And I have no reason to not make a response to his response, so.
Angela, 8.0, 8.5, she's good. 8.5, Cyclops.
Especially after he just, like, came in frame 1, just fucking immediately on my meat, like, attacking me, like, you know?
So, objectively, it sounds like we're talking 8.5.
They're just going to say you leeching? I don't care. I am. I literally am. Like, let's not pretend. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you guys and be disingenuous. Like, why would I not talk about let's say the most popular creator in the space makes a video about a video that I made about him? Are you out of your fucking mind? I'm not going to respond to that? Like, I don't want more, like,
impressions and clicks on my channel and viewership, like, I'm a content creator. That's the fucking business. You want me to sit here and lie that I'm not leeching? That's not the only intention. I didn't make this video because it's flats. I made the video because it was an interesting discussion about the state of balance in Marvel Rivals. I would have watched his video and reacted to it on stream and made a video about it if it was from any fucking creator. Like, legit. And you can take that for what it's worth. You can say, like, I don't believe you or whatever. That's fine. I'm not going to sit here. I don't have to prove anything to any of you guys. Like, I know how I am. And I know what the content that I'm going to do. I've done it with way smaller creators in the past. I've responded to Nugnug. I've responded to Ricey. I've responded to other creators who've criticized me or just made videos on me, you know? Like, I've talked about people talking about me on my stream because it's just good content. And I have stuff to say and I'm a passionate person. It has nothing to do with flats being flats. But it's also good that it is flats for me. Like, obviously. Like, what? Like, why would I skirt around and pretend? Oh, except for it's up to flats. I didn't hear what you said because the ads are so aggressive at the moment. No, I said it's up to flats because he has no reason to talk to me in like a conversation like that. Like, I would do it with him like 1000%, but he thinks that you want a melee meta when you're saying that they need to be nerfed and too strong, boring heroes. No, I don't just want a melee meta. I want every character to be viable and pickable in the right circumstances. That's the whole point of balancing. Yo, shout out Chiesi for saying that.
Regardless, it doesn't. Realistically, everything is.
All content creators do it? Yeah, literally every content creator does that. That's normal. That's what you do. That's how you grow. Let me just not grow my fucking channel. Like,
bullshit that we're listening to, I think. But whatever.
The point blank decision might be they're just not balanced for you. You know, it might not be balanced for you, and that may be the.
We have another
It might
chance.
not be balanced for you. Like, if we're talking about stats and numbers, by the way, correct me if I'm wrong, Magic has almost been a 60% win rate character for the last 6 seasons, and they don't nerf her.
It's a good
right?
counter
Why
to
do they nerf Magic?
Rogue. I swear she's
Because she's not a
invincible.
problem. Most players are
Flyers and
you know?
guns.
So at NetEase, according to GLA, make 200.
Like,
why does it feel like this is a competition of who can inflict more brain damage?
They also have long work
Ah,
hours. Close to
I
12
don't know,
work
man.
days depending on the department. If you factor hours in, close to even 5-day work week if we are optimistic.
This
They are
light
making
is
close
right
to
thing on
13 an
YouTube
hour.
chat has got to be a
That's
hashtag on
these
Twitter.
game devs,
That's
not
fire.
CEO, probably make close to minimum.
For the US, yeah. So it's like, here they come. Think about that.
I have no idea, Sultan.
Think about that for like half a second, you know? And I'm not saying like what are we gonna do? We're not gonna do anything. We're in America. It's a Chinese company. Good luck doing anything about that. Regardless though, it's like I have never spoken with the dev team personally. I've spoken to people from the dev team, like their community team has reached out to me about certain things. Actually, fun fact, like they asked me if I want to do like a tournament recently, and I was like, nah, I'm good. And then they were like, how about like a more casual version? And I was like, I'll see, like, give me an idea. And they pitched me something, and I liked it. So I actually have something coming up soon that's gonna be for the community, not for like streamers. It's gonna be like a community contest thing. But like I don't have details for it. I'm not ready to announce it yet. Regardless though, like they care. They legitimately want to do shit. They legitimately they legitimately try their best, and you can clearly see that they knee jerk to.
Yo, thank you for the super chat. I know that, dude. I know. I'm very well aware, but like, you can't let that fly, you know.
Biggest problems with Rivals is it knee jerks to Twitter. Like some people on Twitter freak out about something and they go, "Oh shit," and we'll bounce it. "Oh shit, we'll adjust this." And it's like, I don't think that's the right way to go, but they already do that,
Agreed.
and people still get
Stop
upset that they're not
doing
getting what they want. Point being, though, right? Point being. Everyone thinks everything's gonna be all hunky-dory tomorrow if they spend like a month doing.
Why would
balance
casuals
or 2
care
months
about
doing
balance
and
when they
not
insta-lock
releasing updates?
Spidey and
yeah, I want
regardless?
maps too. Yeah, I don't want to play the same
Exactly.
map every day. Like I want to play like not the same map back-to-back games. Like sure, I'd like other characters to
I
be balanced
did.
in certain ways.
Zora,
Yeah,
I
I'd like
did.
certain characters
It's
to have
really
rewards.
funny.
Yeah, I love all these things, but
You're covering
it's
flats
not gonna
pass?
happen.
Or
Like,
pass flats?
it's not.
Oh, I gotta
this
move
isn't Magic
myself
Land.
again.
This is reality.
Fuck. Yeah, it's Phoenix,
You know?
Elsa, Cyclops land.
What reality is, we have it pretty damn.
He made a tweet saying Kat and Didi were horrible in season 7.5. Can you show me?
And I'd
Can you
rather
grab me
be
that?
Really sad if we blew.
Can you
that
link me?
by knee jerking in another direction? That's probably not gonna work. Regardless. All right, we'll see what Quad's got to say on it. What do you think people should threaten to throw in ranked? Come, and then especially if they actually throw. Come. Should cheating be more punished? Should throwing be more punished? Hell yeah.
Yo,
If
look
the
at this,
sword swinging
guys.
slashes in your
W
ranked
YouTube
It's
game,
not
chat.
allowed. You'll get timed
punch
up by the
harder.
bot, but you won't
They
be in
should
trouble.
I'm with
Yeah,
you.
we
We'll
have
undo
it.
it.
You on all that.
W
you know?
YouTube chat.
I feel like, and I need to change the emotional spectrum over on TikTok, but we are also very knee jerk to everything, and I've been trying to be less like, yeah, this character's broken, or this character's bad.
Who does
I've been
Quad
like-
coach for, brother?
definitely
I have
like-
no
I was
idea.
trying to start when White Fox came out, where I was like, she's actually relatively okay. Let's give her time.
Quad
I think
shoots at
Twitter,
you, by the
like,
way?
damn,
Link
this
me.
character
Let me see what he
sucks.
said. I'll
And
respond to him too.
I'm like, wait, no, stop.
No, that's exactly what happened. And then they buffed her because like everyone was like, oh god, this character sucks. Ah, and then now yeah.
And it's like, I don't know, like,
Good night,
it's just
Notorious.
weird, and I blame myself because like one of the big things on at least like a platform where I reside is sensationalism, right?
Oh yeah.
Holy shit!
Yep.
It's
Who is Quad?
broken.
Some TikTok creator?
I was gonna say like
Like-
every character.
That's fire. Troll.
The devs listen to support players complaining it's our turn now. It's time to lock in. Daredevil is horrible, unplayable. Spider-Man's terrible, god-awful. Black Cat is D-tier, dog piss, trash, terrible. I can't tell if this is like half. This is probably bait.
Thank God. Oh. Knowing Flats, I thought he was going to take that seriously. After everything that's happened in this video.
He's just trying to like influence it. But like this was like they were still extremely strong at this point. This is satire though, by the way. That's just satire. But like just makes it funny that like the character was already those characters were already strong and still being like, we need to make them stronger. Support players are making it strong. It's like, well, like, again, so much bait.
We're dead every season. And
500 bits. Okay, Blue Strike, give me a second. Hey, Light, I say this as someone who's watched Flats for a couple of years. I might have some different viewpoints from you, but genuinely, I think you make and have made several high points regarding the state of balance, the state of rivals, etc. And Flats is here both taking you out of context and is displaying the most bruised ego I've seen. Honestly, you do more good for the game and care than people like him. Keep up your good work, man. Your discussion vids have also been solid too. Blue Strike, thank you so much for that, buddy. I really appreciate that, man. Like, seriously, I really, really, really do. Like, comments like that are like it's a good motivator to keep doing what I'm doing. You do coaching? Yeah, exclamation point coaching through the academy. You sign up to the academy, you get weekly classes, you get exclusive one-on-one coaching, a whole bunch of different like scheduled events and stuff like that. You can also ask me questions and DMs, like everything you'll ever need to become a better player.
Like a broker record say this every season. How many seasons are we going to take to fix the server lag? I would say it's unbelievable, but honestly at this point it's not, because everything changes. This game is horrible. Wait, this is the next day? Wait, is this continuing the bit or dead serious? Because wait, now it's April 17th.
This is a bit. This is when I was bad at Black Cat and I was saying that she's bad as a bit. Because I was mad that I was bad at her, but I know that the character isn't bad. It's for fucking impression, bro. Yo, hello? What?
Yo, what the fuck is
Yo, what is happening? Wait, did I just lag out? No. I just got hold by the game.
Yeah,
I got hold by the game.
Yeah, awesome.
Fucking Zeon, fix this dog shit!
It took me out of my
It's
TP and
season
threw me
8,
backwards.
bro, fix it!
Yeah, do the same shit for everybody else.
Like how?
My internet
How are we
disconnected.
still
What the
doing this
fuck?
shit, I keep on streaming, you'll become mainstream one day, trust? Thank you, buddy.
Was that just me?
No! And we don't make the TP because of it either.
Yeah, I think he's talking about the server, but there's also the big old, yes, she's fucking terrible, stop asking in the middle of the screen. I don't know, maybe it's all one big bit, but honestly, half of this just seems like this whole stance just seems like a bit at this point. I'm just confused because that's called grifting.
Every season. Oh, they kill dive, pokes.
Daddy Light, hashtag Care the King, hashtag Kingsman got cancelled.
That's the thing. Right.
Thanks, the N-word pass.
Yeah.
What kind of name is that?
At some point, because it stops becoming a bit,
I
it
won't
becomes a
forget
grift.
I went from seeing her every game
I won't
from
forget
her
any of
to
my
being
day
like,
ones.
Oh no, they have Black Cat. Oh no. What do we do?
Still
Yeah,
waiting for
honestly.
Shirtless Light,
So many
50
games I've
gifted.
played recently, and I'm like, for example, right now on console, I'm in the top 500, right?
White Fox buffs 5 days after coming out. Black Cat was unchanged for 2 months, then go. I'm pretty sure he started this stream before Flats uploaded a 2.5 hour and a half video trying to ratio Light. I really hope this is the video that finally brings Flats back to reality. Bro's ego has gone out of control. Well, I'll tell you what. With 13 nerfs. Yep. We're definitely responding. Should I get an account name called Incel Grifter, guys?
Wait, no. Wait, does he?
Out. Black Cat was unchanged for 2 months, then gutted with 13 nerfs. Yep.
The meta.
Wait, no. Wait, does he? Wait, he does actually think that she was bad. Next day, there's another post saying she's bad. Can you link me it again? Wait, is it actually not a bit? He actually thought Black Cat was bad? Pre-nerf? Wait, is it actually not a bit? No
It's a
way.
bit.
So I didn't know there's a pattern.
This tweet is so. Forgot. Oh my god! Hold on. Let me show you guys this video.
Black Panther.
Let me show you guys this video. Hold on. Okay. Before I show this, guys, RDC World, I love you guys. Okay, I have been watching you guys for years. Please don't copyright strike me, please. I love you guys. I am like one of your biggest fans. I've seen all of your fucking videos. You're so funny. Like, I love RDC World, bro. Like, I cannot express it enough. Okay, look. Right? Like, put this into Rivals context. You see what I'm saying? You know, like... Okay, that's the context of the tweet. A year to make him playable. Exactly, right?
Black Cat Blade.
So
and
that's
some
like-
terrible. What the fuck is this? What? Dude, the level of baiting is actually crazy. Is there another one?
Banger, thank you. It is funny.
How like this is
Okay, there we go.
insane. Like this is like genuinely insane.
When we talk about metas and differences in elo and rank, I feel like everyone's very quick.
It's a meme I said in the video. I'm just saying there's just a lot. It's clearly a joke. He says necessary evil in the same video you're watching. Okay.
Not
Yeah.
getting
I don't know how that's a necessary evil, but sure.
a general base of the issues going on in the game, right?
RDC
Sure, yeah.
Dylan needs coaching
Like,
on.
I've noticed that
Guys, I will coach RDC World for free anytime. Literally tell me anytime. I am one of their biggest. I love RDC World. Well, I'm probably not one of their biggest fans. I've never been to like DreamCon or anything like that, but I'm a fan. I love RDC World. They're great. You know,
like I've noticed
I've
that
watched
people
their
that are
rival streams too.
strong
They're
in
awesome.
DPS mains, just like they're like, oh my god, DPS is the worst position in the game, right? And I've also noticed that DPS.
Also,
And
maybe-
I'm also from Houston as well.
He's like 26. I feel he's like a little old to start to be doing that
Someone's
hard.
weird.
You know?
Oh my god, my role sucks. Meanwhile, I'm
Yep.
staring at Cyclops and I'm like, are you sure?
Are you sure?
Like, I don't know. Like recently, I picked up C&D and I have a 78% win rate because I've just been throwing blankets at people and Cyclops one shots them with ricochet force. So I'm like, okay, I don't think that this character sucks actually. I think this character's really good. But I'm the only person that
They are trying to gaslight you into thinking balance
Thanks, Potato.
is fine. Never listen to these shows. You think I'm listening to what Flies has to say about balance?
You're from Houston, yeah.
You must have just
Oh, another one. Interesting.
clicked on the video, buddy. That shit is not going on. I think this is insane levels of cope and gaslighting from Quad King and Flats, bro. Like,
Who is this guy? This realistically kind of a bum.
Oh,
Like-
I'm a bum. Okay.
Like, you know what's the funny thing is like, I think he could have had a pretty good career in Rivals, genuinely. Like when game first came out, he was actually a pretty good Star Lord.
Still am.
And like on a decent team. He's a pro player for Rivals, but also just like, I mean, I've seen recently, he just kind of like just either just hard grifts and just shit talks like everything, like says
Not true.
everything sucks under the sun, calls for the balance team to be fired and arrested.
Crazy levels of like crazy. Like he sits here and talks to me about how I should watch what I say on stream, and then he's gonna call like bro, you're like 100 times my size, and you're like dogging on my video. When I like all I'm doing is talking about your state of Rivals, and I don't agree with your opinion. And now you're calling me a bum and a dumbass. Like we don't have to attack each other. Like trust me, it's very easy for me to attack you. Like it's I'm not trying to like threaten you or anything, or like say like, we got to go personal or anything. But like, bro, like come on, man. Like
And even I mean, I'm not super up to date with the pro scene, but I've seen a lot of shit where like people don't think he's very good in pro play anymore. And it's just like, dude, like what?
bro, plenty of people still think I'm a good player. There are people who think I'm shit, and there's people who think I'm good. That's how it goes. Like, yeah, my team didn't do well. Like, whatever, I understand. But like me individually as a player, did I play well in my matches? Yes, I did. Am I good at my characters? Yes, I am.
What is happening?
it's not even.
Am I the best player in pro play? No, obviously not.
Exactly. It's not even hard to balance the. They're like literally like, who is the person who typed this on YouTube? Fucking godlike YouTube chat. It was like asking for balance equals enslaving the devs.
Yeah, again, more strawmanning. That's not what we was talking about. We were talking about specifically the question was they should work hard.
Exactly, J-Hunk. It's hilarious how Flats doesn't even play the game like that anymore, and he thinks he still has valid takes. Bro, that's my entire point, is if you are not as updated on the game, or you're not... think of Rivals as any craft, anything, like any skill. Like, it could be jujitsu, it could be fucking jet skiing, it could be NASCAR, basketball, anything. If you commit your fucking life to something, chat, hold on. Let me give you guys some context, okay? Why I'm so passionate. I have streamed this game every single day for 397 days. I have not missed a moment. I traveled to my best friend's wedding in December, right before Christmas, and I drove to a PC cafe at 1 in the morning, a 30-minute drive to not lose my streak. Because it's this important to me. I want to get better, I want to improve, I want to build a community, and I don't want to work a 9 to 5 ever again because I went through it and I've been laid off every single fucking time, and I'm sick and tired of working for other people. I refuse to do it. I will not do it again. This is do or die for me, so I will make it as a player or as a content creator. There is no other option. That's why I stream every fucking day. I want it that bad. So when you sit here and you tell me that your opinion weighs as much as mine, when you are literally a variety streamer, you can suck my fucking ball sack. And I'm not being hyperbolic. I mean that genuinely. I know more than you about this game. I may not be a better streamer than you. I may not be smarter than you, but I'm more dedicated to Marvel Rivals than you are. Period. So don't fucking tell me that I'm a bum and I don't know what I'm talking about. Even my body, bro. Like I'm not the most fit person in the world, but I hated myself and how I looked for years. So you know what I did? I got in the fucking gym for 6 years. 6 fucking years. This is 6 years in the making. And this streak, this 397, is 397 days in the making. And you can't take that away from me, and no one can. Nobody. I built it. And I'm gonna keep fucking building until I make it, bro. God.
Harder. Again, literally, this is legitimately classic straw. And you haven't realized the game is not balanced for you. It genuinely is not. You play the game 10 hours a day, and you self-admitted that you've been giving yourself torture playing the game. So you're self-admitted torturing yourself, and then wanting the game to bend to your will. That is mental illness.
That's what this video, it's so dramatic. Enslaving the devs.
Yeah, again, more straw manning. That's not what we was talking about. We were talking about specifically the question was they should work harder. Again, literally, this is legitimately
chills,
classic
how
straw
you're
manning.
frozen.
And you haven't realized the game is not balanced for you. It genuinely is not. You play the game 10 hours a day, and you self-admitted that you've been giving yourself torture playing the game.
I've known you for probably about a month and mainly watched the YouTube, and the most passionate thing I've seen in a while. Flats is escalating this shit too far with the insults and not keeping it on the debate level. Keep up the good work, dude. Love your rants. Thank you, Zem. I appreciate that, bro.
So you're self-admitted.
I heard Flats is equally hated in the Overwatch community. I'm not sure, is that true? I don't know. I mean, people always talk shit about big streamers, but you never know how much of it is actually true or not.
Torturing yourself and then wanting the game to bend to your will. That is mental illness.
Classic strawman. His entire example of the devs was a strawman. You can't fucking turn around and say that. Yeah, I mean.
Agency?
Also, did he mention Kingsman? Because Kingsman's not even in here.
I think this is insane levels of cope and gaslighting from Quad King and Flats, bro.
Oh,
when you and Flats on Kirkom's spot, I'm down to go on anytime. I love Kirkom. Shout out Coach Milk. Shout out Captain Coach.
Fucking godlike YouTube.
I'm one of the only passionate content creators I've seen. Thank you, buddy.
Enslaving the devs. That's what this video it's.
So he just doesn't know who Quad is. Oh, because Quad's in game is
so
Quad
dramatic
King.
with what they're saying, bro. Shut up.
I've only watched your
comment,
vids,
yeah.
and I thought you were just a miserable bum that's good at the game. But now my perspective has changed. You're goated, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Especially because of all your support this stream.
I just scrolled too far.
On the meta, support tank DPS. It'll always be support tank. It always has been support tank DPS, to be honest. Apparently, Flats is low-key hated for his take/personality he had in Overwatch. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's true.
Of course you do, right? You think about what's happening.
Is this a rerun? Yeah.
I'm one of those that applies a character into a game state versus just as an individual.
person I see of Soldier is fixing him. Thank you, buddy.
Which is why I can rationalize, oh, okay, this is why this character got nerfed or buffed this way because the meta was this. This character dominated this. Oh my.
I'd love to hear Quad.
Wait, someone on YouTube said, Flats, you're kind of putting him on the map here, not going to lie. So the way YouTube algorithms work is as a video gets watched more, it will push it to more people. I don't even have to scroll very far. I already knew the answer was going to be that this video will probably be their most watched video in a long time because they're using my name and using my face. And I'm not going to let their narrative fucking go because I used to do that. I used to just let shit slide. I let it just be water under the bridge.
Yo, Sam, thanks for the tier 1, buddy. I appreciate it.
And then I learned a lot with the Kingsman drama.
Maybe
where I was like, wait, people just spin narratives and start some shit and let you say something.
Yo, Chris the Goat 360. Thanks for the 5 gifted, buddy. I appreciate that, man. You just had a 22K video there? Yeah, man. Can't even respect Flat City after this because he just insulted. Yeah, I don't know why he's like calling me a dumbass and a bum. Like, whatever.
And then back, it's gonna keep going.
Quad King
So nah.
rationalized why Jean Grey got buffed and Iron Man got nerfed in the same.
Hang on,
I'd
I'm
like
sorry.
to hear Quad King
night, Jay.
rationalize why Jean
Sleep
Grey
well, buddy.
got buffed and
Yeah, like, I got nothing but respect for you, man. The passion is something there that I don't see every day. Keep it going. Thank you,
Iron
LeBron.
Man got nerfed
I appreciate
in
it,
the same
buddy.
patch.
Okay, Quad, I guess he's calling you out now. Fucking hell. Which, by the way, we already went over. We agreed that I don't think Phoenix needed buffs. By the way, we literally talked about that. We legitimately went over, like, yeah, no, I agree. But yet you still haven't let that go because it's one of your only good strawman arguments you have in your fucking bag.
Ah, Dino Meta.
Yep.
People were asking me, why are you playing Penny and Dino Meta? Front to back.
Called you a fucker? Yeah, you did.
Hey, the combo was insane. Like,
Well,
and
you're
you
always
had your own
right,
dino
don't
too,
worry.
But even if
Thanks,
you didn't
Lux.
have your own dino, it was still really threatening.
Not everyone can be
Yeah,
flank
just
when
keep
he buzz, yeah.
suppressing Dino, right?
Classic
Like, I
debate
understand the nerf to
tactic of
Dino.
resorting to and insulting when you can't properly refute an argument. Yeah. Let it slide, and it's only been him being condescending towards light, literally.
100% absolutely, because you literally just like walked down mid, ate the entire lane. No, you can't.
How is
off lane.
Variety
watching-
Flats gonna call a pro player a bum for wanting the game to do better? Yeah, actually.
Me
You let
talk
DD
most
out
of the
at
time
that
with
exact
like
same
small
time.
bits
Any
cut
Called you
in.
an
So I don't
asshole
even
to
react.
the video too? Yeah, he
That
did.
was not a fun meta for anyone that played anything else.
Right. I mean, like,
Wait. That's really weird. Wait, did you hear that?
Any roamer would die in a one entire lane. No, you can't off angle because you literally just like walked down mid. ate
Bora,
the
thanks so
entire
much for the
lane.
prime, buddy.
No,
I
you
appreciate
can't
it,
off
man.
angle, because if you let DD out at that exact same time, any roamer would die in a 1v1 to him.
Wow, that's really weird that the melee character would kill the flanking hit scan in a 1v1. Huh.
so you agree? Like, why are you pausing and saying, "Oh, it's weird"? He was talking about how Dino was fucking running the meta, and then if you can't let DD and Dino go, are you fucking stupid? You're a pro player. How do you not know that? Why are you acting like that?
So maybe we
Yeah, he's being sarcastic, but it's like, so you agree? So like, why is your only input here is just sarcasm? You have no other input. You just sit there.
time our flank. Because I'm speaking towards the general idea and perspective that people don't like Daredevil being in the game because he contests people who off angle hit scans, who off angle, by the way, and supports. That's the reason why I said that. For when we know where the Daredevil is and go to the opposite side of the map, or we just wait for him to engage and then flank. And this is why you can't take the opinions of people and like say that they matter.
I hope Quad catches that one. Someone
Yeah,
someone
literally.
should let Quad know about this. Honestly, dude, that's crazy.
At the same way. You know?
There's a reason why people fear that guy to pop up on their For You page. Have fun.
It's like just because you have an opinion doesn't mean have fun. Should I be dude, is Quad King the fucking Reaper? Guys, am I safe? Has Quad King made a TikTok on me? Hold on. What has Quad King said about me? Is this him? Yeah, I got fucking chills, bro. Holy shit. Someone will take the 100 times your size comment out of context and tell you you're shaming him. Yeah, I'm shaming Fly. Yeah. Myself included, but I'm likely more correct because I play this game for a living and I'm contracted.
Oh, you're contracted. Oh, you're contracted. I apologize, sir. I apologize. You're contracted and you drive yourself mentally insane by playing 10 hours a day. Let's listen to the crazy people. That goes well.
Crazy? Does it ever occur to him like why he thinks I'm like so upset about the state of the game? If I was a surgeon and the hospital equipped me with shitty tools so I can't like do my job, and I was like, yo guys, like I need better like equipment, I need better machines, and I can save more people and do my job better. And overall, everyone will be happier and healthier if I can like actually do my thing. And then you ignore me and don't listen to me for forever, and then I get mad and upset that the thing that I spent my entire life practicing for and doing, like, you know, like learning to get my fucking degree and all the hours of discipline and studying and everything that went into me becoming a doctor. Like maybe we should listen to me, right? Or should we listen to the kid who Googled how to do surgery? Like, you know? How is it so hard to understand? They'll say that analogy is strawmanning. Yeah, he says everything I say is strawmanning. Yeah, old strawman art. Yeah, bro, no, it's like maybe that isn't the perfect example, but I think the point still gets across of like it's okay to be less knowledgeable than someone at something.
I'm not more knowledgeable than Flats at like the YouTube algorithm. Or sorry, I'm not more knowledgeable than, like, he knows how the YouTube algorithm works more than I do. I'm sure he's way better than me at a bunch of stuff. But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm not better than him at Rivals or like, you know, other shit or whatever. Like, we all have our strengths and weaknesses as people, and that's okay. Like, I don't know why it's so hard for him to accept that like a pro player, like their opinion should weigh more than the casual players or variety streamers.
You know what? We want to go ego for ego. I've been doing this for 10 years. I've been a streamer for it for 7 years. I was one of the largest Overwatch creators the entire time. I transferred into this game, and I've retained my audience. And if you're asking for my fucking resume, buddy, I got it right here if you need a little reminder. So let's just...
Chills. Holy fucking chills. The moon's coming out, guys. The wolf's coming out.
say, you know, contract for contract, I could be signed to any org if I wanted to take the pay cut for it, for being a creator. The reason is no org has the money to sign any large Rivals creators. They don't have it because it just doesn't make the kind of money. So if I wanted to be signed and contracted, I could do it by the end of the day.
So it's like, that's crazy. Dude, that's fucking insane. Bro, you know, dude, look at him pick up his glasses too. He's like, I just cooked this guy, this fucking bum, this shitty, horrible pro player, small channel little bottom feeding bum. I just cooked him. Oh my God. He completely skipped over the point, by the way. I know, again. I know he did. Like, again. Like, that's like the 30th time he's done that. Bro, that's crazy. Oh my God. He called you a bum, mentally ill, and money checked you in the last 5 minutes. I know. Like, holy fuck. Maybe he thinks that because I'm a small creator, he can just like talk to me like I'm subhuman as well. Wasn't he criticizing you for elitism? Yeah, he was. He was. Yeah, he actually was. Tips Fedora. Yeah, and he called me and my community incels too. Yeah, you guys are all incels. Don't forget about that. I'm titling this video The Flat Saga. I already shows trophy for his profession as a communicator. Always hears a bunch of personal attacks and petty behavior. Stay in your lane, bud. Some people's opinions have more weights than others, as condescending as that sounds. Like, even Flats, I would take his opinion or Quad King's opinion over like a plat player's. Like, you know, it's pretty simple. If I could transfer it over other games. Like, if I want to go learn what the best character in fucking Apex is, I'm gonna go talk to Imperial Hall. You know, I'm gonna ask him like, what's good. I'm not gonna go ask some random gold ranks player, bro. They tell me fucking Caustic's good, and then Imperial Hall tells me Caustic is dog shit. I'm not gonna bother trying to pick Caustic unless I think the character's fun. But I'm not gonna sit there and think it's good, right? Like,
that was not a fun metaphor.
Why is he so confused from that statement? Is that a crazy thing to say? Like, I feel like it's pretty like basic. Like, Imperial Hall fella. I mean, you get the point. I don't play Apex, bro. Like, he got so confused when I said that, as she's like, "What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. What are you saying?" Like, you know, like what? It's because I said it. Yeah, dude, this flarkin camera, man.
Okay, so are you trying to be a pro player in Apex at that point? Are you trying to win every game? Or are you trying to be top rank? Like, what's the goal here, right? Because again,
to find what the good character is.
Right, same problem happens in Apex. They had a while actually where they did balance for the pros, and guess what happened? The game went. And guess who still wasn't happy? The pros. The pros were still not happy. They were saying they're not actually balancing for us. There was one season, I remember they changed the rank system to basically be the same as
He's just missing the point again.
Pro, and it went horribly. People didn't like it, like most of the casual players, but the pros loved it. And so they changed it back to like a weird other format, and people, they all hated it. They were like, fuck.
Apex is balancing for the pros right now, and it's the best state it's been in years. I mean, I wouldn't know, but Flats is so corny. I don't even know why he reacted to you. I don't even know what that means. Effect. What does this mean? There's not going to be some fucking titties that are about to come up on my stream and get me canceled, right? You attempt to hide, censor, or remove information, inadvertently cause the information to become much more widely known and publicized. Dude, should I just label this fucking video the Streisand effect? This is awesome.
I'm a casual Apex player, and the game is fun, in my opinion. Nice. What are we doing here? What am I looking at Discord? Iconic? Dude, we have so many clips. Okay, here we got from the Discord. Guys, if you're also not in the Discord, join the Discord. It's gonna be real this ain't it. I've been a supporter for years now, and by no means a light guy. The fact of the matter, though, is that you're out of line here, to be honest. Especially as a bigger creator and influence of this space, you can disagree with and or not be a fan of Light, but I think given his statements, context, and track record, he actually has some good points about the state of the balance. Oh, that's weird. Alongside how Rivals as a whole has been struggling and could be so much better, instead of taking his balanced standpoints at their face value, you instead view the entire personal attack. He's come off so petty in the response. I don't know, man. Do better. Simply be better. Really disappointed to see this kind of Bruce. Yeah, talking to me about how like my words impact other people. Like, bro, guys, I want you to consider this. I haven't checked my Twitter DMs, right? But I know for a fact I did not send anybody at all to go and attack Flats. And he is 100 times my size, right? What do you think is about to happen to me when Flats posts this video calling me a bum, telling me that I'm brain dead, and I'm asking me if I'm stupid, and what else did he call me? He's saying all this shit about me. How much hate do you think I'm about to get? Like, I'm about to have a whole mountain of, like, Twitter bots telling me to kill myself, you know? Mentally ill, too, yeah? 10 times more, 100 times, whatever. It's like, I don't care, obviously. I'm just saying, like, you can't, like, you know, can't tell me directly how I should be talking and doing whatever when you're literally doing what you told me not to do. Oh, and I'm an incel, yeah. And I can't be baiting people with fake tier lists even though he's going to bait with Thor. I mean, there's just too much. I'd have to like make like a full list of things. Like, thank God this video is going to be fucking documented and everyone can see it for what it is. I don't know how Mike is going to edit this fucking colossal fucking banger, but we'll see.
Release me! You abandoned us. But all the casual people are like, well, you already abandoned us, and this other system's not good either. Why'd you even change it? And they just are... And you know what they stopped doing? Mark. They stopped going hard on the pro.
Also said Hello was bad in season 2. Checked his own tier list S tier. That was funny.
And you know what the game's done? Don't believe me? I don't even follow Apex like that no more, but I bet it still is. Apex Legends player count. Let's see.
Dude, he's going into this player count of fucking Apex. Do you guys, before I go, look, remember what my point was, and look at what he does in response.
Pretty simple. If I could, then
look, this is so simple.
To take the pay cut for it, for being signed in
his opinion or Quad King's opinion over like a plat player's, like, you know, it's pretty simple. If I could transfer it over other games. Like, if I want to go learn what the best character in fucking Apex is, I'm gonna go talk to Imperial Hall. You know, I'm gonna ask him like, what's good. I'm not gonna go ask some random gold ranks player, bro. They tell me fucking Caustic's good. And then Imperial Hall tells me Caustic is dog shit. I'm not even gonna bother trying to pick Caustic unless I think the character's fun. But I'm not gonna sit there and think it's good, right? Like,
that was not a fun meta for anyone that played anything else.
And then he starts asking like, "Well, what do you want to know?" When I just told him what I want to know. And then he starts talking about Apex player counts and
like, win every game, or you trying to be top rank. Like, what's the goal here, right?
Like, what is the goal? Like, you know, like what? That's not like an unreasonable thing to say. And then before that, he literally misunderstood what I said about hold on.
Are you fucking so you agree? Like, why
wait for him to engage? More correct. Dude, he did it 3 times in a row. He did it with the Daredevil thing for a living, and I'm he did the contracted thing, and then he did the fucking Apex back to back to back, 3 for 3 in like 2 minutes. Missed the point, missed the point, missed the point. How do I help, bro? Like, how do I, like, you know? I don't even know what to say anymore. Holy shit. This contract thing, too, is fucking crazy. When I say I'm contracted to play the game, it means I play it fucking professionally. I'm contracted to play in the Pro League. That's what I mean. I'm not flexing on you for having a contract. I know you can get a contract as a streamer, obviously. But there's a difference. You can't get a contract as a pro player. That's what I'm saying. I can, and I have. Multiple times. And I have one right now. That's the point, Flats. Like, hello? Knock, knock. Anyone home? Knock, knock. Like, oh my god.
And then he goes on this tangent.
Oh, you're contracted.
Listen to this tangent. Listen to this tangent.
Oh, you're contracted.
Listen to it
I
again.
Apologize, sir. I apologize. You're contracted and you drive yourself mentally insane by playing 10 hours a day. Let's listen to the crazy people. That goes well. You know what? We want to go ego for ego. I've been doing this for 10 years. I've been a streamer for it for 7 years. I was one of the largest Overwatch creators the entire time.
I've also been playing hero shooters for 10 years, by the way.
Transferred into this game, and I've retained my audience. And if you're asking for my fucking resume, buddy, I got it right here if you need a little reminder. So let's just say, you know, contract for contract, I could be signed to any org if I wanted to take the pay cut for it, for being a creator. The reason is no org has the money to sign any large Rivals creators. They don't have it because it just doesn't make the kind of money. So if I wanted to be signed and contracted, I could do it by the end of the day.
So it's like it is just so dense, disingenuous, egotistical, like condescending, miss the point. Holy fuck, bro. You know, like Chad Nato, thanks so much for the 5, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. Second-hand embarrassment because I sincerely can't cringe, but perhaps I'm wrong. Like, yeah, how does he miss the point? That like this is like it's actually been 10 plus times where he's missed the point.
Some people
Want to talk ego?
I'm not gonna go ask some.
You're
random
both
gold
being
ranked
condescending. None of you are hood here. Okay, I know I'm being condescending, but the context that I'm being condescending for, no, I know and recognize that I'm being condescending to a majority of the player base, but that doesn't mean that you are worthless as a person. I'm not calling like it's completely different, bro. And a lot of the people who are in that player base in that category agree with me, bro. Like I'm also in that category in player base for a large majority of games, you know, like I'm not going to go to a variety of different games and tell them how they should balance if I barely even play the game. Like that's just brain dead. I don't know everything. I don't know what I'm talking about with everything. I know what I'm talking about when I know what I'm talking about. And I'm only going to talk about what I know because I've studied it religiously and I've been in it. I experience it every day. So that's why I'm so confident in what I'm saying, you know, and I'm always up to being wrong, but I have to stand my ground at some point, you know. And it's not everyone's opinion matters. That is not a crazy statement to fucking make. Like, it sounds crazy on face value, but when you dissect it and say, you know what? You don't fucking know anything about cars, so shut the fuck up about cars, you know, or whatever topic it may be. That's all I'm saying, bro. That might come across as condescending, and it might be a little bit, but it's nowhere near to what Flats is doing to me, bro. Like, this guy is like I'm going to get attacked by Flaxball 1000%. And it's not his fault. He's not condoning it. He's not telling people to come attack me. That's just what people do online, bro. And he should know that. And for him to say, Light, you got to watch what you say to be taken seriously. Light, you got to do this. Light, you got to do that. It's like, who the fuck are you to tell me what to do when you're literally doing the same thing to me, bro? Like, don't tell me how to operate online. I'm a grown-ass man, too. And unlike you, I'm not going to fucking suck everyone's dick to stay at everyone's good side, bro. I don't care if you don't like me. My value as a human being is not contingent on the approval of Lucky Zeal and Flats. You know, like, it's not like I wake up looking to beef with people 24/7, but I'm not going to fucking sit there on my knees and just take it. You know? People will always be supportive of me and people will always hate me, and that's fine. That's just how it goes. That's what I accept in being a content creator. All right, let's get past this dog
That
shit.
1 year one actually makes it look at actually just
No one cares about your analysis of Apex.
You're right.
Bro.
Beginning of this, I said
Literally no one. I guarantee if I brought an Apex Pro in here, he would say you were like, you know, it's like.
I tweet back at one of the
What's up,
fucking
Potato?
incels that tweeted me, but I deleted it because it's like, dude, this just makes me look like I want to defend the Rivals team. I don't give a fuck. I'm just telling
The
you
right clip Spider-Man owns you. Yeah, he
how
does.
it works. I have worked with the Overwatch team very closely in the past. I've got to talk to devs, people who make these heroes, make these decisions. I've got to speak with them and learn how hard it is and how intricate it
The
is.
so-called toxic loser incel pro player is being a lot more humble and intellectually honest than the wholesome big streamer. Yep. I mean, you said it, not me.
When I first came to Rivals, took the stance of not becoming a partner, and I took the stance of not working with the development team because I did not want to, and I had my own very personal reasons for that. And every time I work with them now, it's on a case-by-case basis. And a lot of times it's sponsored, where they say, hey, you know, you want to come show the season 8.5? They pay
You ever
some
gonna
money, and I
react
come
to Cloud
and
of
I show
Rio
it,
if
and
he
they give
makes
me
a video
access for
on it,
that
yeah?
one. But if they decided next season, oh, we don't want flats for the showcase, I would not have early access to the server, to the test server, because I'm not in it. I'm not in the creator program. I'm not. So you want to sit there and say that, right? But I've actually remained completely independent outside of one-off
Spider-Man versus Kingpin is a legendary comment.
Has there been lots of one-off sponsors? Yes, I've actually very much enjoyed working with the Rivals team. I have. They've been always very great. But to say that is just objectively wrong, and I get
Light also been a top pred, which Predator is the highest rank in Apex. 2 seasons on Apex, and I can say Flats has a horrible opinion of the game, literally has zero clue what he's talking about. That might follow that if you're a celebrity, it doesn't automatically mean that you know what you're saying. If that's true, this YouTube channel could be lying, but if that's the case, it would suggest that fame does not equal wisdom. Which we've never seen cases of someone who's really popular say anything stupid. Of any celebrity being brain dead or having horrible takes or views on anything.
tell you don't spend much time here. And I'm like, dude, you just starve him. Like, you just play like triple DPS. You give
How do I
one
donate
thing,
money?
He
I
just
think
stands
you
there.
just
I'm like, well, now what?
donate. I don't know, buddy.
You just starve him out and he dies. But I don't know. Regardless, the whole thing is just like, I mean, like pros and pros, content creators, regular players, because people do it all the time. It's like people always like talk about balance. Like,
Bots is clearly a shill. Like he's afraid to offend the company since they might cut the ties. And
this thing's broken.
Maybe.
Whatever thing's
know.
broken. It's like interesting. You decide to read that chatter's message out loud. I think there's a little thing, like if you read a chatter's message out loud like that and you don't say much behind it, it's like a good way to say your opinion without rocking the boat too much. With your chest, bruh. Just say it with your chest. You know what's funny?
That's where Chris Hansen. Oh,
I streamed
didn't even think
Overwatch
of
for
that.
many
My
years.
bad.
I never got sponsored by Overwatch.
Rio and Space.
And I used to get
yeah.
called a paid shill all the time. Now I play Rivals, and I get paid pretty heavily whenever we do sponsors from Rivals, which is great. I love it. I think I really do appreciate that they appreciate our time. Same shit happens though. And I'd rather be a paid shill than an unpaid shill any damn day. But the same shit used to happen back in the day and there was no difference. I still had the exact same opinions every single time. There is no cutoff. Do you think I couldn't manage without it? Genuinely? Like, listen, you want to have Ego Fest? Fuck it. Let's have an Ego Fest. I've got one channel.
Oh, here we go.
I've got 2 channels. Wrong one. 3 channels now because this guy's pumping. And then, where's my other one? My More Flats channel. I have like 4 or 5 YouTube channels and my main account that I stream on all the time. And I stream tons of variety, as you just saw just before.
Okay.
I could play other stuff if I wanted to. And I'd be okay. I'd 100% be okay. I could go back and play Overwatch and I'd be okay. So to kind of insinuate that, because I'm not agreeing with you, is again, strawman and disingenuous. It's
What? What am I insinuating? As a casual player who quit the game 3 seasons ago directly as a result of balancing, and someone who at this point primarily keeps up to date with this game through flats, I have to say wholeheartedly I agree with you here and appreciate you speaking up, bro. Honestly, quite surprised and disappointed by this kind of petty, disingenuous reaction from flats. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
Stream on all the time.
What am
3
I being
channels
disingenuous
now.
about?
Listen, you want to have Ego Fest? Fuck it. Let's have an Ego Fest. I've got 1 channel.
So you want to have Ego Fest and then list his channels?
And I'd be okay.
And then says he could swap games to be variety.
I'd 100% be okay. I could go back and play Overwatch and I'd be okay. So to kind of insinuate that, because I'm not agreeing with you, is
Insinuate what?
again, strawman and disingenuous.
Huh? What? Where?
It's
Quad
all
is a
subjective.
Hitscan main? Of course he said that? Yeah, of course he did. Of course he is.
At the end of the day. Quad's a Hitscan main? The Atom guy is a Hitscan main. Oh, okay, all right, sure, man, I guess.
I bet Blade
Sure.
is probably insane and like bronze to like plat, but
Yeah.
everywhere above, like haven't seen him at all. He might be getting more play, like people
Holy
trying to figure out stuff
fuck.
from like scrims and whatnot. Maybe there'll be like a secret that comes out later on. Maybe someone needs to crack the code, but not at the moment. There's nothing. And so it's like, you can also say like, oh, Magic's had like the highest win rate in the game for the last 6 seasons. Why don't we nerf Magic? Well, we don't need to. We don't need to. She's not dominating the game. Like,
No,
it's a small
like-
group of players, so it's like we can't
like-
do the numbers.
Thanks, Philip.
Yeah, I just made a
No,
video
no, no.
actually, funny enough, like a little bit ago, talking about like how do you counter Magic, like because people have been like Magic is just such an issue. Look at the win rate, and it's like, and you know,
Yeah.
like, and you know me, I know the biggest, like some of the biggest Magic names, like personally. Like I was friends with Kingsman when he was at like.
You missed
5,000
your point about the contract
Pick and roll.
because the
Correct. Like,
contract. It's because your contract you play a lot, which means you inherently care more with the balance, not whose balls are bigger. Literally, like literally.
It's also that like I'm contracted to play it, which means that I'm a pro player and I play this game every day and I'm passionate about the game and I'm passionate about winning and passionate about like having an enjoyable game and experience and making the game as good as possible. That's like the goal. But then he went on some ego trip about how he could get on a streamer contract with any org he wants, but they don't pay him enough. Like, okay, like, I've been following your content for a while. Seeing and hearing the grind from your POV really makes me sympathize with you more, especially after some people called me overly negative for arguing that people should have higher standards and not accept every mediocre thing that gets thrown at them. By the way, it's 4:30 a.m. where I live, so I know that my support is legit. Keep it. Thank you, Lofa. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thanks, man.
I knew both of these guys forever.
Nothing personal.
So when I watched them play, and then
Am I allowed to hate both these losers? Sure, bro. Can
Okay,
do whatever
so
you
first,
want.
You need to open your eyes, and then you need
Yeah,
to
Keita.
listen to where they are. And then
You call us a
get
balance
away
pins a
from where they
bad, and
are,
he starts
then
flexing
you
his money.
choke them down as they approach.
Yeah?
That's it. When they're TPing, stop shooting.
We're
When they
back
get
to
out of
4
TP, shoot
cameras.
them.
No, 100%. And there is ways to dealing with it. And so like that's why like a lot of times like you don't really have to worry about it. And like
I still don't know
especially,
about it.
like,
I don't know
as
who
you
he is
go, the
either.
win rate changes. But that's also like part of it too.
Agree? Disagree?
Like, you know,
Agree? Disagree?
Daredevil I think is like a decent example, right? Like even if Daredevil
Why does he get mad when I just listen? He's mad when I speak, mad when I don't. What does Flats having clout have to do with anything? Like, well done, you're famous? Yeah.
you don't
Yeah,
have
exactly. Like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't
to
know.
worry about it. And like especially like as the higher you go, the win rate changes. But that's also like part of it too.
Agree? Disagree?
Like, I can't just
Agree?
listen?
Disagree?
Daredevil I think is like a decent example, right? Like even if Daredevil actually wasn't good, you'd probably see him getting banned a lot because like support players just don't want to play against it, right? It's like if you're a support player
And
you're
that's,
playing,
and that.
What? Flats, you changed after you felt clouded. Rio took your place as the spokesman for Rivals? Respectfully, it's possible I don't know who that is. I genuinely have no idea. I'm sorry. And now you go against every creator, even Sanju. I watch you do tournaments with these guys. You're pushing an agenda. Did we not watch the beginning of this? Sanju's
Space
my
is
boy.
watching your stream right now, and it's legit 5 cams. Guys, Space. Wait, are you actually watching? Hold on. Let me check. This will be so nuclear if he is, because I said something about that earlier. Please tell me he is. Oh my god, he's live.
Space.
Oh my god, he is!
Hold on.
Space!
Let me check.
What's up, buddy?
This will be
Okay, listen. Earlier in the stream, I don't know when it was, I said, you're going to be reacting. I said, hi, Space, when you weren't live, and that you were going to be reacting to me reacting to Flats reacting, and there's going to be 5 fucking cameras. And here we are.
said you're gonna be reacting. I said hi Space when you weren't live, and that you were gonna be reacting.
Oh
to
my
me
god, look at the
reacting to
chaos.
Flats reacting. There's gonna be 5 fucking cameras, and here we are.
That's so fire. That's so fire.
Oh my god, look.
Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so
I even said at the beginning. This
so
is
much
not
content for you, bro. Like, just don't upload it before me. I'm uploading this shit first tomorrow, okay? Don't be a greedy little piggy. Let me have my fucking, let me post it first, and then you can post your reaction to the reaction, alright?
supposed to be against Samju. I just disagree with him. I just disagree with him. That's my guy. We literally chat all the time. Like, he literally messaged me the other day about enabling how to get 1440p broadcasting, and I was trying to help him out with it. You don't know any of these people. You're a fucking parasocial.
That's the crux of the issue. Even last patch. It wasn't that Daredevil was absurdly, obscenely broken. It's that Hitscan and support players don't want to play against it because they can't draw on themselves like fucking broken.
I'm sorry, one more time?
Even last patch.
Play against it, right? It's like, if you're a support player.
And
you're
that's the crux of the issue. Even last patch.
Right. No, Daredevil I think is like a decent example, right? Like even if Daredevil actually wasn't good, you'd probably see him getting banned a lot because like support players just don't want to play against it, right? It's like if you're a support player.
And that's the crux of the issue. Even last patch. It wasn't that Daredevil was absurdly, obscenely broken. It's that Hitscan and support players don't want to play against it because they can't draw on themselves like fucking 5-year-olds, sit main and shoot their guns.
I feel like your argument just falls apart at that point.
Well, how? Daredevil already had like so many options last patch. Angela? I guess Angela wasn't in the game, but well, she was coming back because of the prevalence of Rocket. A lot more people were playing Angela towards the end of the patch. But you had Rogue, Dino,
If your argument
White
is
Fox
like, they
Luna?
just suck.
Adam Rocket. Like these are all like really viable strategies. Like anyone in pro play knows like Daredevil was good. He was definitely good, but he had answers.
They want to sit there and drool on themselves. They skill issue. You got nothing. You've genuinely got nothing. That's all you've got. You can't articulate what the issues are back and forth. You know?
I have for 5 hours.
Someone said, the same guy said you
5.5
mad as fuck
hours.
that Rio's fan base was in your comments on YouTube? Well, first off, again, I don't know who that is. Second off, I'm sure that they probably wouldn't want you acting like that. That seems really strange. I feel like any creator would not want people acting like that, like the way you're acting. I feel like I would not claim you. Third off, though, I don't read my own comment sections. My content is all posted by my content team. Retro manages all my YouTubes.
Retro, buddy, you got some work to do, pal. We need to increase Retro's pay grade.
That's not a flex. That's just reality. So, like, you think I spend my day reading through comments? It's more like if there's like a big thing, like I might give me a report of like, oh, like this thing happened, or like, oh, like there was a common topic of like this on one of the videos. I might go check it out. Hello?
Who's the real light? Right here. The one
Rio
that's not paused.
does outrage content. He's also very vocal against pro creators trashing on casuals like Light is doing, unfortunately. Anyways, lock in.
You can go do because like Devil was absurdly, obscenely broken.
Why are you
It's that
trashing on us
Hitscan support-
casuals?
Here. Okay, by trashing, I'm saying that because you don't play the game as much as we do, you probably are not fit to know what's best for the game. Therefore, your opinion matters less. It's really simple. Same way if I went to go play your favorite game, I wouldn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm not going into Overwatch and making a bunch of videos on what's good and bad because I don't know what the fuck is good and bad in Overwatch, and no one should listen to my opinion on Overwatch anymore.
Players don't want to play against it because they can't draw on themselves like fucking 5-year-olds sit main and shoot their guns. You can
Yo,
go
what's up,
do that
Potato?
in
Robin
every
watching
single
this is
game.
last year. Keep
When
grinding.
you come
Thank
to
you,
this
buddy.
game and there's
Thanks for
one
the 5.
hero, one character that contests you and makes you think and play in a different way.
This stream is legendary. I was pretty neutral
Your
on
brain
Flash
is
from
shattered.
frame 1.
Oh, no,
Started
it's
making
so
horrible
broken.
ego.
Like,
Him and
oh
himself.
my god,
Thank you, buddy.
my OP
Appreciate the 5.
Hitscan that shits on every other DPS. 90% of the roster is completely unplayable into me.
You literally don't even understand. Hang on, we're talking about Hitscan and DPS? Wait, we talked about support players now, especially in like the middle ranks, don't want to play against BP because like
Space was for clip. I hope you liked it.
this is literally another straw man again. The reason why they don't want to play against it is because they feel like dive is one of the hardest things for new players, especially like people that are more casual, to deal with. It genuinely is. It across both hero shooters of Overwatch and Rivals. It always has been a hot topic. That's not new. We're 10 years in now, brother. Second off, the reason why they don't want to deal with it is because they feel like they don't see it. They're very used to, I shoot my tank with heal, I help team win, I press my Q, and everybody survives, right? That's what they think of. They think of, I play healer/support, I heal my team, and I win the game. Against dive, a lot of times, you have to fight the diver because people don't peel in low elo. They don't. So you have to 1v1 them with your own abilities. And you can win. That's how good support players climb. But they're not used to that. They're not used to playing DPS support. They're used to playing healing. And so they're basically sitting there begging for heals, and they think that they can't do anything to fight back, or they don't really have the reactions to fight back. I appreciate that a lot, especially with the BP double dash thing. Remember that old one before? That old clip that went viral? Because their idea of the game is different. They're used to everyone standing in the lane at shooting each other and pushing each other back and forth. But when you get higher rank, you think of the map as a 3D environment, and you take flanks and you come in from the side, you wait for the engage to happen, and then they're free eats. That's why you climb. That's why you're a better player. But that's also where dive has that come in. You could do the same thing on Hela. You could play the flank hit scan and just kill their backline every time they're not looking, right? But the thing with dive, though, is they're getting engaged on. And it's different than you just got your head clicked twice and you died. You're like, oh, I died to that. You're watching someone run you down, punch you in the head, like run you over, like hit you with a bunch of abilities where you're like, oh, I don't know what to do. That's why they don't like playing against it, because they're not used to it. You can legitimately call it skill issue, but you don't.
He's literally proving your entire point. Yes, he is. But just let him keep walking, bro. Like, dude is proving your point. Yes.
You don't address the problem. You don't address, like, how could you fix that? How could you make them better? You just immediately jump to Hitscan dominates you. They're handless, so they suck and their opinions don't matter, blah, blah, blah. It's like,
that's not even what I said. Oh my god.
He like actually is strawmanning. Like he's disagreeing with my take, calling it a straw man, and then he's like arguing with it. Dude, he is taking something that I'm saying, making an argument that I'm not saying, and then arguing with the point that I didn't make, and then calling me straw manning.
Like genuinely so out of touch. It sucks. Like this really sucks.
Get to exist. Why in my superhero shooter is there a melee character? Why can't this game be like Counter? Whole play fucking Valorant or Apex or Overwatch.
Valorant and Apex, I'm sorry,
Wiz,
Valorant
thanks
and
for the
CS,
prime,
you
buddy.
get one tapped. Like sustain is the big thing of Rivals. Like sustain is insane in Marvel Rivals. That's like it's like what it's known for. You can't sustain in any of those games. Even Apex, not really.
If you want to just sit main and shoot your gun, bro. I can't play another game where I can play a character like Spider.
Also, insane to fucking say go play CS instead of playing Rivals. CS is an extremely hard game to play. All I'm saying is there's no reason that. All I'm saying there's a reason there's no melee DPS characters in Overwatch, and the one melee character Doomfist got moved to a tank. Yeah, you're right. And remember everyone used to remember Zarya Doom, where you bubble the Doom and he just fucking punches some support player's lights out and they explode. Do you remember how bad that was? Oh, Vendetta now. You're right. Well, Vendetta had the same thing though, realistically.
It's because melee in first person is completely different than third person. Also, the way that Rivals is designed, like you have perma flyers, you have destructible environments, you have much more like creative and different map design. Like there's a whole bunch of different reasons why melee characters work in Rivals and it doesn't in Overwatch. Also, just the design of the characters themselves. Like if you take the melee character in the sandbox of Rivals and compare that to the one in Overwatch, it's a completely different environment. Like you don't have there's 10 supports and like 8 of them have like a healing infinite mortality circle or something, for example. There's no such like, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I don't think there's a character that's anywhere close to like the level of Luna or Gambit in Overwatch, you know? Like Luna, for example, like who do you even compare her to? Like she just fucking insta one tap freezes you and kills you. Like the supports in this game are on crack compared to the ones in Overwatch, you know? There's like a bunch of reasons.
But Vendetta also got nerfed into the fucking ground. Like they legitimately executed in Vendetta because Vendetta was doing similar things to what old Doomfist was doing. But you're right. Like it's really hard for those players to adapt and to deal with that. Ryan is melee. Ryan's not a DPS character.
Yeah, I know Frito.
DPS. And so like you can kind of get at the heart of the problem here, but we're not even having a legitimate conversation at that point. We're just kinda,
Jesse, we can.
You know.
We only got
30
more minutes experience. And because all of you talentless, garbage fucking hit scans, I can't play another game where you want to just sit main and shoot your gun, bro. I can't play another game where I can play a character like Spider-Man. This is the only game that has that type of experience. And because all of you talentless, garbage fucking hit scan support players, you all sit here and cry and think that you're so talented because you can move your crosshair over someone and left click like the rest of us can't do it. That's like the worst part too about the hitscan players is like, yes, there are hitscan players that are better than me, obviously, but I'm probably better than 99% of the people who say bullshit in my chat about melee players or about melee. I probably have better aim than you. There's a 99% chance that I'm better than you at hitscan.
Yeah, I mean, probably you're right, but like
you're kind of making the same point on sustain. Then he's just
that doesn't mean the other parts like
bias that dive
say they're all shit, they don't matter, and they all suck, and they're all whatever. Like
you have to try harder than Pokestop.
Like sure, yeah, you're probably better at melee, and
I don't fully understand your point. My bad.
Probably better at hit scan, and you probably have shatters that come in and shit talk you and say, oh, you know, you're fucking not skillful because you're using a melee character. Try playing something with skill, you know, and it's like. Okay, all right.
I just choose not to play it because it's fucking boring. But I had to learn how to aim because I played fucking Overwatch.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You cannot be a pro player whose objective is to literally win consistently, and you're not playing what would you consider the best things to win all the time. You should be active. You would be actively.
I literally do.
Hindering your team. Yeah. Like are you telling me you straight up don't pick the best heroes you can in pro matches? I don't believe it.
I do. Chat. Does anyone remember? Before Ignite Stage 1, I did basically a full week of playing Mantis only until I got it to Lord. I literally only played Mantis. Miserable experience. I did that with Mantis, I did that with Adam, and I did that with Ultron. And I did that because I had to learn those characters for pro play. I did that with fucking Mei for years, bro. Like, I did not want to play fucking fuck-ass Mei, but I did it. I didn't want to play Brig, but I did it. I learned the characters what I need to play for pro play. And despite what everyone thinks about me, I am not just a melee slop one trick. Yes, it's obviously my favorite playstyle, and it's obviously where I'm like best fitted and talented at. But that doesn't mean like I can't play the other characters. Like there's a reason I'm very good at Star-Lord. I'm good at Mantis. I'm good at Ultron. like okay at Adam. Like I'm not great at Adam, but that's not the point. Like the character doesn't matter. The point is like I've went out of my way to purposefully learn characters and force myself to play characters for the betterment of my team my entire career.
You're missing the point. The point is dog shit. That's the point I'm making. The point is dog shit. You can't just sit there and say, I'm better than everyone else. I'm smarter than you all because I'm better than you. If you're in plat or below, you barely don't even deserve to live. You shouldn't play the game. Yeah, if you suck with dive, well, guess what? Skill issue. Fuck you. The game should come around me, even though I'm the top 0.1% and you, the 99%, don't matter.
You see what Flats just did there? He was being hyperbolic. He was saying like what I'm basically saying in his perception. I'm not actually saying that, of course. But that type of like demeanor, you know how he had like this big explosive thing about how I said I've been torturing myself playing the same miserable dog shit for months or whatever. Like I'm obviously, and then he's like, is someone chaining you to the desk and make like calling the CIA or whatever? Like, you know, like that dumbass comment that he made. You guys remember that? That's literally what he's doing right now, except the difference is I'm not going to call out Flats in the same way. Like he's obviously not serious with that response. Like he knows that's not actually what I think. He's just being hyperbolic, which is fine. But it's kind of funny that like he's allowed to do it, but I'm not. Like, okay.
That's legitimately the point that's being made.
Overwatch, and because I'm really good at Star-Lord. Like, I can aim. It takes skill. It absolutely takes skill, 100%. I'm not taking away from the mechanics.
Oh, what's this? June 17th. So,
bro, I lost like 10 games in a row when I tweeted that. That's funny.
last week. Are we sure about the joking thing at this point? Because I feel like the bit's kind of going a little far.
I don't care what you feel
Just throwing
like.
it out there.
Yeah, it is a joke.
Mechanical demand of the Hitscan players. Hitscan, on average, is the most mechanically demanding role. But the reward to skill ratio is way too high. You do not have to be a god in order to get
Can I coach
value
you?
on
Yeah, exclamation
Hitscan.
point, coach
It is
you.
not some super mechanically demanding, like, no one else can do this but me. I'm so talented and blessed in my role. I'm so much
Thank
better
you,
than all
Ulti.
of you.
I need to
No,
hear
the
this,
reward
buddy.
to get is way too... But the reward to skill ratio is way too high. You do not have to be a god in order to get value on Hitscan. It is not some super mechanically demanding...
So why don't you just play Hitscan all the time and just like become like the best pro player ever and just like dominate all your matches?
Because it's miserable and boring and I hate it. And it's not my role.
God in order to get value on Hitscan.
And getting value does not mean that you're doing everything. There's a baseline of value. Like playing Punisher and sitting main is baseline value. Playing Luna and sitting main is baseline value. It is less skillful than learning how to play a flanker and taking the map, avoiding the character that's marking you, going in at the right time, executing your combo. It's a different skill set. They're different skill sets, except one, you have to actually play the fucking game, and two, you sit fucking main and do nothing. You just sit there. It's like, why does every tank player not play support? Why does every support not play DPS? Why does every DPS not play tank or support? It's because we don't like those characters or roles. It's really simple. You're a tank player because you like playing fucking tank. Wow, crazy. It's the same thing for me. I don't like playing Jean Grey or Phoenix. I like playing hypermobile characters that get active. Wait, what? Like,
it is not some super mechanically demanding...
So why don't you just play Hitscan all the time and just like become like the best pro player ever and just like dominate all your matches?
Like,
and he's talking like, oh, I got you. You didn't think of that, Light, did you? Did you ever think about playing Hitscan and being the best player ever?
No one else
Why don't you practice it in rank then and just become the best player?
can do this but me. I'm so talented and blessed in my role.
And if the answer is it's boring and I don't want to fucking torture myself, well, you already admitted to torturing yourself. So like, if you're gonna torture yourself, at least try to be the best at it, right?
I literally am. Like, right, every day. That's what I do.
Much better than all of you. Melee slop takes no skill. Oh, really? Hitscan player. Go.
He actually popped in here.
Oh, this is where I came in and I said hi.
Oh, I ain't done yet, buddy. I ain't done yet. This is
See, I just woke up, by the way. This is 4:30 p.m. I just woke up.
Garbage, though. This is some straight up fucking garbage.
Go send me a VOD of you playing Daredevil. Let me know. Let me see you play Spider-Man. Let me watch you play Black Panther. Let's see how you do. It is so obvious when you watch someone who's a Hitscan player play a melee.
It's so obvious. Like, you will instantly see how terrible they are. It's so the way they path, their combos, their decision making, how they take their like everything is terrible. You need
That's the theme of this is everything sucks and everything is terrible. Why are we still playing the game? Genuinely, why?
I already answered this, but I'll do this again because new people are tuning in. Because I'm passionate about the game. I think it could be really, really successful. It's completely unique in that it's the only hero shooter with actual superheroes. It has the Marvel IP, $1 billion franchise, and it has the potential to be the best game ever made. But it's plagued by double bans, by horrible patch notes, or by horrible balance, by the worst matchmaking in the history of any video game ever, by a terrible technical state. Like, the game runs like shit. The server lag just fixed after 4 seasons. Like, I could go on and on, you know? Like, that's why. Just because I don't like these things does not mean that I should go do something. Like, why would I leave my entire community and everything that I've built up here in Rivals because it has shit I don't like? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Like, I now that you're here, I need to know. Why? Why do you still play the game if everything sucks? Legitimately, there hasn't been a positive thing said the entire video about the game. None. Even when I've said positive things, you could agree with it, but you have not agreed. Not even a mm-hmm. So can I ask, like, why do you play the game still? What's the point?
Was privileged enough to become a shill for other games? Yeah.
Because he's contracted? Opt out of your contract.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll just like leave all of that, like, you know, I'll leave my team behind. I'll give up on everything I've been trying to do for over a year. You know, I'll just leave the money on the table as well. Like, fuck it, bro. Because I don't like the balance, I guess I'll just give up. Hello?
Just opt out.
He thinks if you have criticism, you
Maybe it's
should
my
fold
desk.
and leave. Exactly.
You just
You just
Okay.
quit your
Alright, well, I guess
job.
we'll gotta wait.
You
Yeah,
can
like,
play every gun character in this game. Once you learn how to play guns, or like once you learn how to aim, you could play every gun character. They all play the same way and do the same thing. It's so
positively
crazy.
doesn't get views. At some point, you run into a wall, though. Like, you genuinely just run into a wall.
They'll sit. The Hitscan player will sit there and the
worst
pretentious
matchmaking,
fucking
Apex.
high
There's no
horse
way Apex is
and
worse than
say, I'm
Rivals.
so talented and blessed. And
I
better
feel
than
bad for the
everyone.
Apex community if that's the
You
case.
can't call anyone that, though. Like, I probably got 6 clips from this video alone of you saying that about other people.
Saying
I'm
what?
so talented and blessed and better than everyone.
You can't call anyone that, though. Like,
I can.
I probably got 6 clips from this video alone of you saying that about other people.
Learn how to play guns.
No.
Or that once you learn how to aim, you could play every gun character. They all play the same way and do the same thing. It's so crazy. They'll sit. The Hitscan player will sit there and their pretentious fucking high horse.
Apex matchmaking
and
is
say,
ass. Unlucky.
I'm so talented and blessed and better than everyone, but they will never walk.
Hey guys, who needs rent money? Just quit your job if you don't like it. No, actually, I gave a different example earlier in the VOD. I'm kind of fucking tired now, bro, but it's actually like, just quit your job if you don't like it, bro.
They'll never walk in a melee player's shoes because if they did, they would instantly realize. They would instantly realize that they are not as good as they think that they are. And melee heroes take skill.
That's
I
strawmanning.
always
Oh
tell
yeah,
people who think
disagreeing
Spider-Man is
equals
broken,
strawmanning.
Or Hitscan players who think melee characters are broken to actually go and play them, and they never do it. They ever. Fucking go try playing Hulk, bro. Yeah, go play Hulk. If you're a tank player and you think melee is broken, and you're sitting there on fucking Magneto, just sitting back shooting your gun.
Didn't we talk about how Cap's really good this season, though? Wouldn't Cap classify as a melee character? Like, yeah, sometimes they are and sometimes they aren't. But again, more strawman.
I'm thinking you're good at the game. Go play Hulk.
Yeah,
Let
Caps
me
is
know.
good.
In a game with Daredevil's unbanned, you have two 50-50s rolling. One, are you better than their Daredevil? Slash, is your other support working with you to fight him?
Thanks, Hard. I appreciate it.
Right? Like, the other 50-50 is like, oh, you might have a team that actually, like, kind of helps. You know, whether that's the other support, someone else peels,
Yeah, yeah.
whatever it is. And it's like, do you want to roll that 50-50 every game? Probably not. So you just rather just ban it.
August tried to say Mauga takes less skill than Doomfist. Yeah, that's a perfect example, bro. It's like Mauga to Doomfist.
What?
Oh,
What is
The
this
Warriors.
straw manning? Dude, we could have built a cornfield full of them.
this is the best thing that could have ever happened to you. Congrats, King.
At
Thanks,
this
Time.
point, are you fucking nuts?
Bro,
Whatever it is. And it's like, do you want to roll that?
What is he
50-50
saying?
Game? Probably not. So you just rather just ban it.
August tried to say Mauga takes less skill than Doomfist. Yeah, that's a perfect example, bro. It's like Mauga to Doomfist.
What?
What is this straw manning? Dude, we could have built a cornfield full of them at this point. Are you fucking nuts? Have you lost your goddamn mind? Me! You're saying me, of all people, is saying Mauga is skillful?
I think it says Mauga takes less skill than Doom. As in, not as much. As in, like, you know? Hulk has ult. He completely misunderstood the context. This is a masterclass, guy. Like, have you seen masterclass before, guys? Like, you could get an expert in your, like, in whatever field you want to teach you exactly how to do whatever skill you're trying to do or whatever, right? This is a fucking masterclass in missing the point. Professor Flats. Like, it's crazy. Like, he's hulking out, not even finding the point, bro. Get a screenshot of his face. Get a screenshot.
You're saying me, of all people, is saying Mauga is skillful? You know nothing.
No, I'm not saying that you think Mauga is skillful. I don't think anyone has said that.
You know less than nothing. Your family lineage knows nothing. You guys were still crawling around the ground when I was being a Mauga hater. I was the king of the Mauga hates. I am the one that spawned every bit of bullshit to that character. And you agree?
I wonder if there's a paper trail of me like doing the same thing. I definitely like obviously wasn't a content creator at all back then, but I hated Mauga too in release. I remember it.
That I think he's more skillful than Doomfist? I don't care. You could have put anything on the
No, I'm trying to say Mauga takes less skill than Doomfist.
world.
Like,
every bit of bullshit to that
bro,
character. And you agree that I think he's more skillful than Doomfist? I don't care. You could have.
is trying to say Mauga takes less skill than Doomfist. Can I put this in more black and white? Like, he didn't even read it. He was just ready. He was finding something to explode. He's just ready. It's like, what?
Put anything on the world. I think that eating. I think that it's more. I think eating ice cream with a spoon is more skillful than playing Mauga. You know nothing about me. You know
It was read out for him too. Exactly.
nothing about this fucking community. You might be a pro player, but you're not that good at balance. You're not that good at everything else. My brother in Christ, holy fucking shit. This whole video has been dog shit. That's the pinnacle. That's genuinely the pinnacle. You started this video out with, oh, I don't listen to flats. Who listens to flats? Maybe you fucking should start.
You heard it here. Oh, guys, hold on. We need to listen to flats immediately. Hold on. We need to listen to flats immediately.
Actually getting in.
Rocket over Gambit, Punisher and S. Listen to flats immediately. Mantis is in B tier with Loki. Listen to flats immediately. Magic is in A tier with Namor. And Wolf is in A tier. Listen to flats. Adam in D tier too. Exactly, Cal. Like, Hulk is in C tier. Oh my god. This is in B tier. Like, maybe you should. Just remember that. Take a mental note. Jeff is in C tier too. Ted Poe is in C tier. Take a mental note here, guys, of what Flat said. Remember this tier list. And let's go back to what he said.
Dog shit, that's the pinnacle. That's genuinely the pinnacle. You started this video out with, oh, I don't listen to flats. Who listens to flats? Maybe you fucking should start.
Spider-Man, Elsa, and Hela are in the same tier. Bucky and BP are in the same tier. Flats, this is why I don't listen to you. Because your tier list is dog shit. Hello, low-key good right now. Maybe. This is why, like, hold on. I have not seen Boger's tier list. 1 second. I've not seen it.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little tier.
I have not watched a Boger video in a while, but let me see. Okay, much more reasonable. We still have Spider-Man and Hulk and Adam. I mean, I guess Adam is like, it's like more reasonable. Ultron and C, but like there's reason here, you know? Like this isn't crazy, like I've lost my fucking mind, you know? So I'll backtrack my statement on Boger. Boger's a god, Boger's a G. We love Boger, Boger's a genius. But like, dude. And you know, guys, you want to know something? Maybe Flats would have a better idea of what's good and bad if he wasn't a fucking variety streamer. And you know what? if you had a better idea of what's good and bad in the game, shouldn't you have a better idea of how the game should be balanced? That's really weird.
Like,
Um,
yo, you're good because you could play Mauga, bro. Like, you're good.
Yeah, Flat says that all the time. Flat always says you're really good if you can play Mauga. He says that all the time.
Dude, this guy is legit jester maxing on stream, straw manning something I didn't even say. Doing exactly what he's been criticizing me of doing. Legit jester maxing. I don't have a better word for it. I feel like such a pig for saying that, but like I don't have a better word. He is jester maxing.
Say Mauga takes less skill than Doomfist. Yeah, that's a perfect example, bro. It's like Mauga to Doomfist, you know? Like, yo, you're good because you could play Mauga, bro. Like, you're good, you know?
The point of that comment was referring to Hitscan players who think that they're like we were comparing Hitscan players to Mauga players and Melee players to Doomfist players. And we were saying the discrepancy in difficulty, it's obviously a little bit hyperbolic because obviously there's a difference between the two in the two games or whatever. But it is like saying if you play Mauga that you're super good because your character requires a gun. Where it's like, yeah, aiming is hard, but it's not the entire game. And like Doomfist, you don't have to aim that much, but the character is still obviously harder than Mauga. So you could take that concept and apply it to rivals between some of the Melee characters in Hitscan. That was the point. He obviously fucking missed that because he's been missing everything. Bro, who's the worst NBA player? Like he's Norm Grekin, you know? Missing every fucking free throw. I don't know. Maybe that was a stretch, but that's Flat's right. He's missing fucking everything, bro.
and then like you climb up, it's like, well, now
He's a stormtrooper. There you go. There's a better reference. He's a fucking
there's too much
stormtrooper.
coordination, so like Daredevil doesn't work. Like, you know, there's too many things that counter him. This game sucks. Dive is dead. And it's like, well, it's like, you know, you go down to gold, plat, diamond, even low.
I'm back. What do you want to ask? I don't want to ask you anything anymore. I genuinely, I don't want.
This is when I asked him, like, because I just woke up and I got to my PC and I was like, what's up? Like, you know?
I genuinely don't want to ask you shit. You just said the dumbest thing I've ever read or ever heard in my entire fucking life. You genuinely might be a fucking moron. The fact
BP over Mantis on tier list and you're told to listen to that. My name's pronounced TT. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thanks, TT. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, this guy has BP over Mantis in his tier list and I'm supposed to take his opinion seriously. And then I'm getting called a moron, an incel, mentally ill, and stupid for suggesting that maybe he doesn't know what he's talking about. The devs shouldn't listen. I guess, bro. Shit. If that's the world we live in, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm putting my fucking white makeup on, putting a smile on my face, getting my clown shoes. I'm showing up to work, bro. Because we're in a fucking circus.
The fact that you started this video with, oh, you think I'm listening to Flats? You probably should. All right, I'm gonna play it again just for you. This is quite possibly the stupidest fucking thing I have ever heard in my entire career.
Other support working with unban, fight him. And it's like, do you want to roll that 50-50 every game? Probably not. So you just rather just ban.
Mauga's trying to say Mauga takes less skill than Doomfist. Yeah, that's a perfect example, bro. It's like Mauga to Doomfist, you know? Like, yo, you're.
You actually said that. Do you even know? Do you know anything about me? Like at all? Zero? Did you read a Twitter thread? Some incel came into chat and told you some stuff? Genuinely?
Why does he assume people who disagree with him that they're incels? Yo, Light here from YouTube. Subbed since season 4 because I came across one of your rants. You've been saying the stuff I've been pulling my hair out since season 1.5. Thank you, bro. That's what I'm saying. I just made a video suggesting your video on balance a couple days ago. This shit legit got me scared for only having 1K subs. Bro, send me that video. I'll watch it later. Join my Discord and send it, like, post it in the vid request channel, and then come back and ping me later, and I'll check it out.
Genuinely, you agreed with that. Now I can throw the whole video out at that point. I
could throw out the whole video, Light, for you saying something that you didn't say. I got you. My favorite part of this video so far is when he tried to contract mog me. You remember that? I could get a contract anytime I want. They just don't pay enough. So if you want to talk contracts, here's my resume. He pulls up his fucking so stupid, bro. Like,
I can take this entire video and
tips Fedora
just to that, and that be the only response, and everything else just gets thrown into the wind. Everything else should get thrown into the wind right there.
This is why a lot of streamers and top players hated Flats at Overwatch. He parroted everyone's opinions in his defense center.
There's too much coordination, so like Daredevil doesn't work. Like, you know, there's too many things that counter him. This game sucks. Dive is dead.
Some incel, an incel chatter probably came in and said some shit. Yeah, I mean, I already showed you some people from earlier today that were actually parroting a lot of stuff that's said in this video, right? They're parroting stuff that was in this video. Where do you think it came from? I showed you some examples.
It's like, well, it's like, you know, you go down to gold, plat, diamond, even like GM. You have players that are fighting one.
You're the best player in the world, Light? No. Thank you.
No, I
buddy.
know
I'm
what
not
you
the
wrote.
best
I
player
used to
in the
work
world,
for
but
the
I appreciate
Outlaws
that.
when you worked for Boston. So then you.
Oh yeah,
unironic-
guys. I literally worked for Houston Outlaws in 2023. Like I worked for them in their facility because I'm from Houston. I was a sponsorship activations coordinator, and I worked with Wingstop and Zenny, and they had one more, but I like actively worked with them. I'm like maintaining and getting new and HEB was the other one, and getting new sponsorships. Like, I was familiar with the business of the league. I'm like damn near halfway to an NBA too before I got laid off as well. Doesn't matter, but like it's just a fun fact.
Exactly, just sat there and said the
Was
words.
it Zaxby's too? No, they didn't have the Zaxby sponsorship at the time.
He would say, that's like him. He would say Mauga is more skillful than Doomfist. That's actually, if anything, more disrespectful. The fact that you actually knew. That's genuine, if anything, even more disrespectful.
Having a good time, it's ass to deal with. So it's like in your world,
Genuinely throw the whole thing
The
out.
Daredevils are also ass, so what's the problem?
as a person trying to play him.
Sorry, I gotta back
players
up.
are
I'm
fighting 1v1s versus Daredevil the entire day. They're not having a good
Yeah, no,
time.
I
It's
wouldn't agree
ass
with
to
that.
deal with. So it's like in your world.
Okay, but the Daredevils are also ass, so what's the problem?
You wouldn't understand how
What's
to
the
balance
drama?
this game.
Go back in the
You would
VOD.
kill
You're
it.
gonna know.
You'd kill it in a month. Genuinely, you
wouldn't.
would kill it in a month.
I made an entire video on what I would do about the balance of the game. Like like it has 20,000 views. Go watch it. Guys, go to my YouTube.
Matter?
Go to my YouTube.
But just one of the two.
I literally say in my Daredevil change to nerf his damage or his survivability. You know?
I think both are.
Like I'm actively calling for
I
DD
don't know,
nerfs here.
Flyer that does damage.
Like you guys can't say I'm biased. I give
Go Kingsman
proposed changes to everything. I hear from YouTube, it's crazy how Flats literally criticize people for saying the balance team should work harder on balancing the game because they have to work harder, then says you should just quit your contract. Yeah. I mean, everything that Flats has said is like unbelievable.
So your logic is that we should balance only for the pro players, top level. Because
Mostly, yes.
support players who don't want to play into dive, Daredevil for a good example. Those they also suck on Daredevil.
Yes, they do. A platinum Daredevil is the same skill as a platinum Cloak and Dagger. And the interaction between Cloak and Dagger and Daredevil is if you're bro, do you guys know how many people I've coached in my life? The Daredevils are not looking like me, bro. They're not looking like Danny. They're not looking like Speedily. They're not going in. They're not looking like Jitward. They're not going in and one-shotting 250s, bro. That's not what's happening. They're clunky. They're slow. And, you know, in order to execute Daredevil's combo, you have to do a specific string of inputs, right? It's not hard, of course. But, like, it's way harder than picking Cloak and Dagger, looking at the ground, and pressing bubble. So, I don't get it.
So it doesn't matter. You played Overwatch, right? Are you familiar with the concept of counter swapping?
Yeah, I made an entire video about counter swapping, actually. I think it's my most popular video. Sorry to keep plugging here, boys, but this is like important so you guys have like more background and context because I'm obviously a much bigger creator now. My very first, this 250K video that I posted a year ago, I literally have like an entire section of this in counter swapping. I made a guide. A
character can possess
a year ago about counter picking and like strengths and weaknesses of the character. This took me weeks to make. I was working full time when I made this too. Like, yes, I know about counter picking.
I do not think.
Why would the casual players care
Mauga
about
is-
the balancing exact? Dude, let's say, bro, when I'm 40 and my 10-year-old son comes home from school, he hops on the couch on his fucking PlayStation, fucking picks Spider-Man and Rivals. Does he give a fuck about what the balance is? Spider-Man can be the worst character in the goddamn game. He doesn't care. So why are we caning the balance to him? It doesn't make sense.
Is good for the game or is harder than Doom? That's not what I meant.
Oh yeah, here we go. I responded to it.
I do not think. You think Mauga is good for the game or is harder than Doom? That's not what I meant.
Yeah, so I corrected him.
That's literally what you said.
No, it's not.
No, that's legitimately point blank what you said though.
No, it's not.
No, that's legitimately like word for word.
No, it's not.
You also said that anybody who's like low elo in this game legitimately doesn't like deserve to live and like
No, I guess I said that.
shouldn't be allowed to say anything. I ever talk about the game at all. Like that is like you don't care about the 99% of the player base. This game is not balanced for you and me. That's
I'm so glad this happened because Flat's vid 10 days ago on the same channel was him beefing with a random creator of a different game who was also talking about him and took the entire vid as a hit piece to himself when it's related entirely to a retweet of his clip. That shit pissed me off and I thought he was just going to get away with letting the mask clip, but nah bro, dropped it completely now. Suplight found your YouTube from the Hero to Zero 1 year later State of Rivals video. Hard agree with your statement. I can't believe we've got to the point where we're just asking for balance equals ungrateful, insane, or bitter. Basically.
That's the whole point I was trying to make from the beginning. Do I gotta play it again? As a person trying to play him, like you think he sucks because you're playing at one level, but then everyone else, the other 90% of the game, it hates dealing with the guy because he runs them down and you run the 50-50 of like, am I better than this guy? / do I have help? Nah, he said that balance doesn't matter for the low elo. You're straw manning unironically. I'm not going back again. Anyone who's watched this knows that that's not straw manning. Someone link that guy a timestamp, and it's like
if they play a melee character, it'll prove the hitscan roll is easy, and the hitscan player is someone to be wrong, since it'll prove.
Alpha Kinney, thanks so much for the prime, buddy.
Yeah.
They play a melee character, it will prove the hitscan roll is easy, and the hitscan players don't want to be wrong since bro, you just have a problem with hitscan players. You have a fucking like a literal CIA level torture, abusive relationship with hitscan players. Nobody's fucking.
No, I don't. I actually like. It's nothing inherently wrong with you liking guns. That's fine. This hate that you are coining for hitscan is only exclusive to this game. Like, I don't complain about hitscan in Overwatch. I never complained about hitscan in Overwatch. Except for, like, the fucking cast flashbang. That was corny. And, like, Widow. But, like, I never complained about Ashe. Shit like that. Maybe Prime Sojourn with Mercy, too. But even then, I didn't, like, hate it that much. But the reason is because there's answers for in Overwatch, bro. Like, there's not the same answers in this game. It's just, it's how the heroes are designed. Every hitscan just has infinite get off me tool, and the melees don't have like the ability to they're just not strong enough where they should be strong. That's the simplest way to put it. The melees are not strong enough where they should be strong, and the hitscans are too strong where they should be weaker. If you're a hitscan player, and this is kind of directed at March because I feel like his criticism of me that he levied earlier is how a lot of people might feel. March misconstrued my opinion on hitscan because he thought that I think that melee should automatically beat hitscan in close range, which is not the case. It should be a scale of power in the sense of if we have hitscan and then melee. Sorry, I'll do melee. Hitscan has range when melee's over here. And as the melee approaches, the balance of power goes down for the hitscan, right? Like, hitscan powers peak as melee is far away, and progressively gets lower and lower and lower as the melee closes the gap. If the hitscan is able to poke the melee before they get in, and they have to lose cooldowns or lose their HP, so their engage is weaker, it means that the hitscan, or the support that the hitscan is protecting, has the ability, a much higher chance to not only not die, but also kill the melee. But if the melee is able to intelligently use the map to their advantage, or find a way to close the gap on the hitscan, or the hitscan makes a positioning mistake where they come into the melee's effective range, they should have the advantage. That's the difference. Now, should the hitscan die every single time the melee gets in? No. But the melee should have the advantage. That's the point. Otherwise, why the fuck would I pick a melee character? If I have no advantage at any range, why would you ever pick me? Thanks for 3 months, Sticky. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, it's just that simple.
Talking about hitscan players. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody here was talking about hitscan players. We're talking about balance philosophy.
Yeah, hitscans are a part of balance. Like, hello?
The game, how fun the game is, health of the game.
And once hitscan players realize that their role is fucking broken, they'll stop fucking sitting here and coping and justifying like it deserves to be as strong as it is.
Did like so many like hitscan chatters come in and shit talk you like the last couple months that like it's like damaged you? Like, what's happening?
Like, I'm not even arguing hitscan shouldn't be good or it shouldn't be a role in the game. It absolutely.
I play 800 HP heroes with fucking hate hitscan. Thank you, Cart.
Should be. It's a popular.
That's what I'm saying.
Obviously, and a lot of people like playing it. Hitscan should be good, and there should be a lot of viable hitscan options. It's just too good. Like, just nerf it. Just nerf hitscan and then buff the melee dive characters. It's that easy. That's true. Problem is, poke is good in both brawl and dive at the moment. So
how are we off to this tangent?
And you have no.
You're asking me?
you just lose the game on the spot. You have no value to contribute.
Okay, whatever.
Ironic.
And just like at the high level, like, you ban the characters that run the lobby. Like when Phoenix is like insane, like best character in the game, you ban Phoenix every time because you don't want to come. Or Elsa. Elsa's a good one. Where like I don't want to play a game where Elsa and my Elsa player and their Elsa player decide who wins because theirs is better or mine is better. That's just stupid. I don't want to deal with that.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, just the other day, the whole thing was just basically coming around like, is
Yeah, exactly.
balance
Alpha
was
Kid.
subjective, and I think people are kind of
Or
like,
Alpha Side, sorry.
people are like
Not that
popping some
subjective.
shit, thinking that.
It is legitimately subjective. Now that you're here, I'm going to tell you it's subjective again.
I love Cyclops flying backwards 80 meters in 3 different directions after he gets touched once. And then pushes you across the map at the same time, too, yeah.
Because you're here. Balance is subjective because you and I are not going to agree.
Ignores that
you and
comment,
another pro
yep.
player are not going to agree. We're also not the majority of this player base. Let me say that again. We are not the majority of this player base. And also, I already sorted. I think I closed out of it. Do I still have it? Fuck, I closed out of it. They have said in the past what their balance philosophy is. I might still have it. Let me show you an exact quote from the Rivals team. So every character we balance it for fun and foremost and if the character is fun to play or not to play, that's always number one, Danny Koo said. Dave, you don't know who Danny Koo is. Danny Koo is the guy above Guang Guang. He's the maker of the game. Executive producer of Marvel Rivals tells PC Gamer is an interview with GDC. And then the
Shit, sorry guys. I had a moment of silence there for a minute. I need to say something or Flats is gonna get mad again. Fuck. I'm sorry. Let me go
has
back and
one
fill
Danny
this
Koo-
with completely worthless commentary that no one cares
Exact
about or doesn't add substance to the video.
quote from the Rivals team. So every character we
Okay,
balance
Flats
it for
is
fun.
reading off
And
of a
foremost,
quote.
And if the character is fun to play or not to play, that's always number one.
I got
Danny Koo
nothing.
said.
This
Dave, you don't know
video's
who Danny
cooked.
Koo is. Danny Koo is the guy above Guang Guang. He's the maker of the game. Executive producer of Marvel Rivals tells PC Gamer is an interview with GDM's game.
Yeah, we don't care.
P.
We got
Right?
shit
Like,
to do.
let's say data. Data's probably the most like objective thing you could go for. Like everybody should have about a 50% win rate, right? Then you balance characters based on win rate. Well, that's not fucking good either because someone like Magic, for example, has almost a 60% win rate from like bronze to a celestial or maybe grandmaster, but nobody thinks she's broken. Nobody thinks she's OP. She's like fine, right? And she has a pretty low pick rate, so she's fine to be that high. Like, and then as you go up even higher, she's easier to punish. So you're not sitting there going, "We need to nerf Magic now. Her win rate's too high." That's stupid. That's idiotic, right? And then you could also say the opposite for like Black Widow. Black Widow should be buffed to the moon because she's been so she's like 38% win rate, right? So then. Okay, we're not going to balance on data then. So what do we balance for then, right? If we're balancing for data, are we balancing for...
Not for you. Shit. Put fucking Mantis and Black Panther in the same tier? Like, shit, you know?
pro play? Are we balancing for top 500? Are we balancing for fun? That is subjective. It depends. And also, even on all of those things, it depends on what people in the room are agreeing on. The point I was trying to make before that your dumbass kept going, "Oh, he's saying slave labor." No, I wasn't, Mr. Strawman. The point I was saying was when somebody brought up they should work harder, I brought up that they work probably pretty fucking hard already. They already work pretty fucking hard, and I bet they put in a lot of extra hours because in China especially, they're big on crunch culture. That was what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about them being good at their job or balancing better. I said they probably already were trying their best and doing what they think is best. I'm saying that your philosophy and their philosophy might not be the same. And whether we disagree with that or not, we can talk about maybe their balance philosophy isn't good and it should be something different. That's a different conversation though. Not calling to be fired and arrested. That's just stupid as fuck. Right? And to take that one step further, right? Like, we are not the people that this game is targeted to. It is for the other, like, 98% of the game. And also, you try to get 10 people...
Is it? I don't really understand that argument either. Because if I pull up... If this game is balanced for... Guys, I can't believe I didn't think about this earlier. This game is not balanced for casuals. That might sound crazy at first when I say it, but let me prove it to you. Let's go to the Marvel Rivals patch notes, okay? So... Can you guys tell me, like, how many of these characters were actually terrorizing low elo? Like, Moon Knight was a low elo nerf, for sure. This was high elo buff, or high elo nerf, high elo nerf, high elo buff. Nothing, oh, like the Gambit, whatever. This is a high elo nerf, high elo nerf, high elo nerf, high elo buff. I actually don't know about Adam. High elo nerf. High elo nerf. Namor terrorizes low elo but got buffed. Exactly. Like, you could like, Cloak. Yeah, Cloak got buffed, right? Like, this is a buff overall? And isn't Cloak already really good in low elo? Like, they're balancing around, like, everyone.
Like not everyone, but there's like a mix of high elo and low elo balance. Okay, this is like one example. If I go check out patch before that, Deadpool makes sense. Thing buffed. Doesn't Thing dominate low elo? Doesn't Fanta do well in low elo? Moon Knight does well in low elo? Like, okay. So they might be balanced around low elo, but let's take a second. Let's look. We buffed Spider-Man, but we nerfed Mantis. Why did we nerf Mantis if we only care about low elo? Why did we change White Fox if we only care about low elo? Why did we buff Rocket if we only care about low elo? Surely Rocket is broken in low elo. Like there's no like logic or consistency about how they go about their balance. I could find high elo and low elo changes in their patches. They don't balance around one or the other exclusively. They balance around both while balancing around no one at the same time because they just spin the fucking dart, like the board, you know? Like here's another patch of no Gambit nerfs. I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching a little bit, but I hope you guys see my point.
Agree on balance, good luck to you. If you want to say you should hire more people because NetEase makes a bunch of money, hire 100 people. Now have 100 people try to agree on the same thing. Good luck to you. You can't get 10 people in a room to agree on shit. We can't even agree on where to go to dinner. Never mind 100. You want to get 100 of them? Why are you guys all saying charge? We're not doing the fucking charge event, guys. Stop it. Stop with the charge. We're not doing it. Please. Jesus Christ. That said, though, the whole point of this is that it is subjective. No, you can't say, okay, you said in the video, I don't actually want Zeong arrested or fired. It's hyperbolic. I believed you until I got so many linked tweets and videos and clips of things just like this.
Yo, thanks for the 9 months, Grim. I appreciate it, buddy.
You quote unquote maybe bait too much then to have a legitimate conversation. That's after loss streaks, and I'm mad. And I had to deal with maybe some incels, and I'm not saying that's your fault, right? It might be your community. It might not be. I hope it's not your community. But I had a bunch of incels this morning tweeting at me, making TikTok.
Didn't he literally say he knows for a fact it's because of me? And then he tweeted at me as well. He literally said, at Light, like he added me on Twitter and said, where is it? He said, yo, Light, come get your boys. Like, he's calling my viewers incels and saying that I represent the views of everyone that tweets. And I'm pretty sure in this very video, he also said that he knows it's me that is sending those people the way. As if I'm not about to get like 100+ people telling me to kill myself.
Commenting on my shit.
From his fan base. Because he's 10 times bigger than me. He has 1 million followers, bro. I don't even have 10K. Like, you know?
Because your ass fucking put this out, and you sit there and go, well, I didn't do anything. Well, then fucking, you want to be a creator? You want to actually grow your audience? You talked about in this and how you've influenced.
No, I did shit. I just didn't do what you say I did. You can't just say I did shit and I did it. Like, that's...
And your creator, you've grown as a streamer, and since Rivals came out, you got to take some fucking accountability for the shit you put out. You don't put out, you can't be putting out, oh, I hope that they get arrested and I hope that they get fired every fucking 3 days, every time you lose 3 games in a row. You can't fucking do that. That's bullshit. And you can't just hide behind it's a joke all day long. You play the game 8 to 10 hours a day. You drive yourself mentally insane. You actually check the VOD of my streams to see how often I play the game. And not even beyond that, you didn't even check the streams where the thumbnail was my variety game. You didn't even check those. You only checked the ones where it was Rivals. I play a healthy amount of Rivals. I don't sweat and grind this game away. I have a healthy relationship with this game. I play it when I have fun, and if I'm not having fun, I won't play it. I'll go play Overwatch. I'll go play Variety. It's kept me sane because I've been you in the past. I've been you. That was me like 3 or 4 years ago.
Okay, so I'm less dedicated to the game, therefore the devs should listen to me. Therefore my opinion matters. Alright.
I drove myself fucking insane streaming Overwatch 8 to 12 hours a day every goddamn day. I did that. That was me. And you are making the same fucking mistakes. You're making the same mistakes. And you're going to come at me and say my opinion's not as good as yours because I'm not a pro player. Fuck you. I know more than you, actually. I don't care. You might be actually getting insane value. Be a better pro player, but I'm making mistakes. You're making the same mistakes, and you're gonna come at me and say my opinion's not as good as yours because I'm not a pro player. Fuck you. I know more than you actually.
Blade is in the same tier as Black Widow and one. I mean, wait, hold on. Let me be a little bit more.
Even, and you can actually just grab.
What do you say about Blade?
I don't think he's broken. Another Phoenix, enough of him.
I don't care enough. Doesn't matter. I'll be disingenuous if he thinks Blade. Who cares? Yeah, I mean, fuck you. I know more than you do about the game. Okay.
I don't care. You might be a better pro player, but I have 10 years of experience playing these fucking games. And
So do I.
And you know what? I don't care we're going to go full ego because you've been egoing me this entire video. You even shit talked Boger. Someone pulled up Boger season 0 tier list and you straight up said, I'm not listening to Boger. Bro, Boger was a tier 2 player in Overwatch. If he actually kept grinding his ass off, he probably would have made it to Overwatch League. You said you knew Overwatch. You probably know about him. So then to sit there and say that, bro, guy was top cut in MRC when season 0, season 1. Like if Boger wanted to be a pro player and care about his fucking, his stream, he probably could have done it. He could have been just as good, if not better than you, but he's not stupid. So, like, you spend this entire thing looking down on everyone around you and saying everyone else is stupider and shittier than you. But I want you to look in the mirror, man. Genuinely. If you take a couple seasons of not
Oh, I need to look at the mirror.
releasing content, everything's going to be hunky-dory and fixed all of a sudden. Like, that's
I
just
do
not
agree
gonna
with
happen.
Flats there.
I hate to say it. If you're the guy who's playing 8 hours a day, every single day, 7 days a week, they're probably not balancing for you. They're probably not.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter what they give you. You're driving yourself actively insane. There's so many times I've said this to you and you're not hearing it. You're legitimately speed running, like mentally hurting yourself. Like I've done it. I've legitimately speak from experience. It is not a good thing to do. It is going to drive you insane. And I was looking at Overwatch. Like Overwatch is a good example. Overwatch is objectively much more strict on balance. And a lot of people always look towards it, like with rivals and like, oh, like, you know, Overwatch balance is really hard. You know what? As someone who knows most of that Overwatch community. And by the way, earlier in this video, you criticized and said Overwatch's balance is shit. So you don't even get to agree with me on this if you do. And knows what those high ranked players all talk about and pro players? They're all.
It's historically shit because it is. Obviously, like. I've said it and I'll say it again. I don't know anything about Overwatch from 2024 to now. I haven't played the game religiously in 2 years. No, 2025, like early 2025 actually. Yeah. Like early to mid 2025. But yeah, I've been out of the scene for like over a year, maybe a year and a half. Bro, like I don't know what's good in Overwatch, but I know for a fact what was good when I was fucking playing. Because I also have 10 years flats. I was there. I've been there. I lived, I played through GOATs. I played through May Double Shield. I saw it all. Reaper Doom, May Hanzo, Double Shield, GOATs, Ball Sig, Hog Sig, Pull Pork. Bro, I've seen it all. I was in the trenches too, man. But the difference is, I'm not going to go casually play Overwatch and tell them what the fuck to do with their game. Somehow that's a crazy statement.
Saying, oh, this game is broken. This thing, this is OP. The balance sucks. Oh, the perks, these suck. These suck. This balance is ass. This sucks. They are never happy. They'll never be satisfied. You'll never get it. So why would
Lad, I've been saying you're the GOAT for keeping it real and honest with this lame community. Make the game worse. My favorite rivals creator for a reason. Thank you, Zenon. I appreciate that, man.
you stop releasing content for the people who
Yeah,
actually come in and
coincidence.
play? I always find it odd when people.
Why do you think that you personally attacked Boger? You just said because you don't care about his season 0. Exactly. It's like Light. You don't care about what I have to say? The fuck is wrong with you, bro? How could you not care? I'm Flats. I'm Flats. Do you know who I am? I've been in the trenches for 10 years. I'm Streamer of the Year. Here's my resume. You want to talk contract? I can get a contract with any team I want. They just don't pay me enough. It's like, not everyone cares what you have to say, man. You don't talk about politics for 10 minutes, you def hate your country? I guess.
People read out comments like that though. Like if the community is lame, the creators are lame. It's like a way to say your opinion
Zero
without
Life.
actually saying your opinion.
the game and support the game and enjoy it and have fun with it.
Kind of pause and read that one though while I was talking.
For the people that don't care either way, they're gonna be mad. For the people who actually come in and play the game and support the game and enjoy it and have fun with it. For the people that don't care either way, they're gonna be mad and miserable no matter what.
Yeah, I've also kind of had to take that too.
Good night, Mike.
And also, like, there's like no responding to any of this. There's no agreeing. There's no disagreeing. It's just straight up watching me until you're ready to rant.
Oh, okay.
Is that not how reactions work? How it's my what? Did I miss something at the reaction school? Did I miss the homework? Did we have a test?
Well, you know what? Like, if there's something I don't specifically like in the game, do I take it on the chin and just play ranked until it gets changed, or
Black Cat and Daredevil are annoying but are necessary evils in a game, in this game, but people would want to push the status quo, keep those two characters in check. Dude, like, I mean, I'll say it again, like, Daredevil and Black Cat were absolutely necessary evils with how broken Cyclops and Phoenix.
Yo, where's the guy who linked me the other tweet? The one where he was saying Black Cat shit on his stream. Now, again, it could have been bait. Where was the one earlier? Who was it again?
Look at the White Fox tier list. I forget, but it's White Fox before Black Cats. Ah, it's no point,
Hey,
bro.
fuck. There's so many people. There's so many people that were saying it earlier. Are you still here? Because I can check your logs. Fuck. Oh, it was Alfie.
Yeah, I don't know, Russ.
Listen, man. Listen. I understand there's memes. I understand there's jokes. Not everything is serious.
Literally nothing
But-
but wasteful spreading of hate between both of you. Go outside and do something with your life. Okay, I want to show you something. So I currently have, let me see. Do you guys like watching my stream? Yes or no? Let me see. Do you guys like watch? Do I consistently provide entertainment to the same people who show up to my daily streams that I've been streaming for every single day for 397 days? Yeah, you guys do? Because there's about 450 people in here. And I know some of you guys, most of you guys, well, not, I would say most actually, are new. But I have a very, very loyal viewership. Like, I see a lot of the same people every single day, and I'm very, very blessed to have you guys around. So, how am I not doing something with my life if I'm positively impacting this many people? Can you explain that to me? I mean, Light is literally getting punched down. What do you expect him to say? Yes, Daddy, and take it on the chin from flat? Yeah, exactly. Like, what? Baited by... I mean, maybe it's bait, but I think it's important to address this, like, as if it's, like, as if I'm wasting my life away by positively impacting people and pursuing a dream. You know? Like, let me go outside and work my 9 to 5 and make somebody else successful. Alright. Cool. So we got past that.
Like, this is April 17th. This is like Black Cat peak power. And like, you have over the top of your stream is, she's fucking terrible, stop asking. Right?
Yeah, that's because I was bad at the character and I was being hyperbolic. Like, I knew she was good. I was just saying that she was bad because I was mad. Like, it's like if you hop on a fighting game and you're playing like a fucking super hard character to play that's hard meta, you're just gonna say this character is shit and dog shit, but you don't actually mean it. You know? I've said multiple times that Black Cat is good. Like,
You could say it's
I can't
bait, you
even
could say it's
remember
whatever,
the
but,
amount
like,
of times, and I picked it in fucking pro play. Like, what?
you can't objectively say these characters are. No, you can't say, you can't hide behind hyperbolic. If your entire personality in these is to say that poke sucks, Hitscan sucks, and is too powerful, when the actual good melee dive characters are strong, you can't just hard lean into it still and say, oh, they still suck. That's grifting.
Yes, you can. I'm literally grifting on purpose, 100,000%, because the only way to influence the devs in this game is to complain on Twitter. I'm not even trolling. I know people who are in the inner circles and conversations with the developers who I obviously can't list on stream, but I know for a fact that's how they balance. And we just looked at, like, before, when we looked at the patch notes and how they're making changes for both low elo and high elo, that tells me that they're not making a solid decision or core, like, game philosophy of who they want to balance around. So they're balancing around complaints. And Danny Koo, in that fucking thing that you were reading, he literally talks about how they balance around fun first. And so they read Twitter and see what people think is fun. So I'm intentionally going to grift on Twitter because I don't want the game to be worse. Like, shoot me. God forbid. God forbid fighting fire with fire. Like, hello? White Fox prime example, exactly. No, they literally balance off of Twitter. They used to do it off of their Discord. They stopped doing it from their Discord, but they do it from Twitter and Reddit now. I'm starting to spam tweets about Sai is terrible, unplayable propaganda. Yeah, do it.
It'll get her buffed.
Literally grifting. Okay, so like when the characters are strong, you shouldn't be leaning into it, still going, oh yeah, they're still suck. Keep buffing them. That's grifting. That's legitimately grifting. That's like by definition what it is. So like I understand, like it's all supposed to be funny joke, but when you do it all the time, you blur the lines of when something's a joke and when it's not.
And Elsa are, like, absolutely. I'm completely okay with them nerfing Daredevil and nerfing Phoenix if they nerf the hit scans. Like, I want to be able to load up into a game and have 5 different melee options that I could play because it's my favorite playstyle, obviously. So it's like, is Spider-Man good here? Is Panther good here? Is Magic good here? Is Iron Fist good here? Like, or is Gun just unplayable?
Also, by the way, at the beginning of this, I went through all the heroes where I thought they were good and whatnot, and you tried to say like half of them weren't good, and then when you probably did agree with me, didn't agree, didn't say anything, stayed silent, and then actually got 1 or 2 wrong on that too, at least in my opinion.
Yo, Rez,
and then you
thanks for
fell
the
for my
prime, buddy.
bait, which
Appreciate
was
it.
not your fault. That's just because people should talk.
Always forget to prime some. Hope it's worth it. Thank you, buddy.
We
It
actually
is
did agree,
worth.
but I leave
I
that as
appreciate
like a
your
little
support.
sprinkle sometimes because I don't expect someone to react to this and take the entire thing serious. But again, we're talking hyperbolic. You are super all in. But like, hey, you know what? That's on me. I left that there. So
Thank
like,
you,
it's
buddy.
whatever.
Because the map is too
I
long
always
and I
support
have
you.
to
Thank
flex
you,
to
bro.
fucking some other bullshit, you
Appreciate
know? Like,
you,
that's
man.
fine. I'm okay.
I'll join the
It's
VC with
Hanzo
you.
Widow
Yeah,
map,
if you want.
So I can't play Genji, I can't play Doom, like whatever, that's fine. It's variety. But what gets boring is when there are situations where if we're on Hell's Heaven, I should be able to pick Magic and win against.
Brother, nobody has suffered through 8 months of torture but you.
Not
Nobody
true.
suffered through 8 months of.
How many of you have suffered of 8 months of torture because of the state of balance in this game? Or longer? Or longer? How many? Let me see. Am I wrong? Guys, please feel free to tell me. Oh, really, Sticky? Another pro player, by the way. I just want to play Fanta. This is the owner of Nightmare, by the way, guys. Shout out Flack. Love Flack. What was the question? Quackly, the question is, have you suffered of 8 months of torture because the balance in this game is so bad? Yo, Lofa, thanks for the prime, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Legit? Oh, weird. I guess no one. I guess we're all no one. We're closely monitoring Gambit while nerfing every dive DPS instantly. You could think of so many examples to show the blatant favoritism and the like, you know? It's crazy.
Torture but you're torturing yourself.
Oh,
And
Miss
then taking
Triplebin
it
meta
out,
says
like, saying that
ResComp?
the-
Actually, bro. Yo, Esco, thanks for the prime, buddy. I appreciate it, man.
Game is not balancing for you, but you're doing it to yourself.
It's the fucking gun player, you know?
Do I roll with the punches and try things that counter it, right? That's what I've been doing with Cyclops. Do I like Cyclops' kid? They kind of just took Wanda and Moon Knight and Elsa and made him, which makes me mad because why did you nerf my character?
Yeah, it's tough.
But
also, like, how am I supposed to take you seriously on your takes then if everything's hyperbolic? You know?
okay, well, how do I actually
Everything
go
isn't.
into this character correctly?
It's just
and
the
take him
shit
down,
that you take out of
right?
context and misconstrue to
Do
think I say shit that I didn't actually say and you argue with yourself.
Learning this matchup a bunch of times.
Like you've been doing for 7 hours.
Do I inherently just get better
is bad,
by
poke is
learning this
good.
matchup a
Yep.
bunch of times?
Say King is bad, Poke is good.
Yes, I have to. I'm a conscious.
So I said, dude, I feel like you don't know who Quad is. Like, you've done a lot of shit
Why
talking
are
no
you
about
idea.
taking
Quad
the
here.
time to watch
But
this?
that's
everyone
the
going
good
to be
mentality.
confused.
That's
What's up, Flack? What's up, buddy?
I don't know why this started. Why is he watching this? Like,
I
why
have
is he digging so deep into this?
I have no idea, but I'm imagining you haven't seen any of it. You've probably been sleeping.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the tweet. But
Yeah, no, he in this video he said that I'm mentally ill, that I'm an incel, I'm a moron, that he knows more than me about the game. He made fun of our like recent stage 1 performance in preseason, saying that I was a shit pro player. Yeah.
And that why does he think that's his space to say any of that? Like, what?
I told he's the king.
He should stay entertaining the casuals. Like, what's
Yeah,
up with this?
bro, I told him that I'm contracted in like the video for context of like I know more about the game than like a lot of other people because I'm contracted to play it. And then he went on this tirade about how he could be contracted by any team that he wants to as a streamer. They just don't pay him enough. And then he said, "This is my resume," and picked up his Streamer of the Year trophy. I swear to God, like
What?
it needs to be clipped immediately, put everywhere. It was like the most corny cornball fucking supreme like Kansas, you know, cornfield shit I've ever seen.
the thing, like, But you want to play better. You want to be high rank, and you want to like you're not gonna like die for it, but like you want to be top rank. You want to play. You want to win. You feel rewarded by doing these things and accomplishing them and overcoming them. That is a sign of a good player. That is.
I truly appreciate what you're doing. I'm so fed up with the balancing issue that even with the characters don't bring me back this game anymore. So once again, thank you for sticking to your guns and continue to speak out about the prominent issue. Thank you, Eska. I appreciate it, buddy.
Someone who actually is going to improve. You're actually going to make strides. If you just rely on the balance of the game to constantly make your character stronger or whatever you want to play stronger, you're not getting any better anyways. So like the super high rank player that wants that constantly, you're not getting any better by the game balancing around you. You could be getting better versus those things as well.
Yeah,
like you could just genuinely skill issue it and be like, yeah, you could learn how to play against this better instead of just saying
Everything isn't hyperbolic. You're watching a small sample size, brother. I'm watching 56 minutes of you. I'm watching 56 minutes from you, and I think I've agreed with like 9 things, and they were like overlap with things I had said already. And there could have been more, but you don't say anything out of it.
I just don't understand why he thinks that good
you cannot sit there though and say
channel is to do a reaction to your reaction of his video.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, what is the purpose of this?
I think melee should always be weaker than Hitscan, but weaker than projectile. But ranged characters are way too strong for forever. Well, I don't think like any character should any archetype of character should inherently be weaker than the other. It should be based on the map and the characters that are in the lobby. Like a melee character should dominate on Hell's Heaven. That's just the state of the map. It's very CQC, so it should favor melee characters. So like first point Manhattan, but Manhattan, lower Manhattan, when it opens up, second point, it becomes much more favored to range, and that's like the diversity of maps and design and stuff like that.
I talk seriously on my stream and podcast several times. Brother, you uploaded this video, and I think if I go through the
Thanks, Dave.
comments
I appreciate
of
it, buddy.
it, yeah, you have an entire comment section that's just basically echoing you, which is to like basically shit talk me and say I don't know anything, which is what you do throughout this. You uploaded this, not me.
You don't know anything.
That are actually playing against it, they don't give a most of the time about I want to learn how to beat this counter or beat this like this one matchup. They just want to log in, play the game, and have fun with it. And what's not fun is getting run down every fight, or having people jump off the map and throw your game, or having the slur slinging slash.
Yeah, Caboose.
Those are the things that keep you from not wanting to play the game.
Yeah, there hasn't really been any cuts either.
That bring you back in, or the new content, you know. And those other 3 things are hard to avoid. Like you're always gonna have that guy who
comments on yours and Flat's videos are criticizing him, and he calls it an echo. Well, this is before he posted the video, so it's not completely fair.
Like, even if you ban them, it still will happen. And then, like, the only thing you can really keep from happening consistently is when every time you play the game, are you getting run down and legitimately having no fun? If that is yes more often than not.
Yeah, so the options to deal with it is to just fuck it. To deal with it, we got it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro.
They're not gonna play, but
we're not even attempting anymore.
I don't know if he's saying getting run over like comp wise or game wise, but I feel like Marvel Rivals has an FF button and not Overwatch for a reason. You know what I mean? Like,
what do you mean? What did you say?
Like, he's talking about getting run over, and I don't know if that's by comp stuff or by like team composition stuff or just by the game. But this might be a totally separate topic. But I feel like Rivals has an FF button for a reason, while a game like Overwatch doesn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, and it's not anything like against Rivals. It's just like the way it's made, the structure, the 6 people, everything. It just makes more sense. I don't know. I was thinking about that earlier.
I'm grateful for an FF button. Holy shit, saved me so many headaches.
Yeah.
Consistently is
So
whenever you play the game.
It's a nice feature, but it just doesn't feel that needed in like Overwatch if I think about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We've lost the plot. We genuinely lost the plot. We're just watching the end of the video to keep the watch time going at this point.
The thing that brings it back in every time is
you're not listening. You're waiting for opportunities to talk. This is not a conversation. This is not listening. There's no
What? It gets crazier the more I let the video play, bro. Did I miss the conversation fucking homework, bro? What? What am I supposed to do? How do I appease this guy, bro? Like, what does he want me to do? Not that it fucking matters, but like...
You had to agree with every claim, bro.
Yeah. How do you have a conversation with the video? Exactly.
no listening here. This is
Y'all should
straight
get it on
up
the podcast
the
together,
amount of
though,
this
Steve.
where it's been like clearly something's happening on the
Figure
other
it out.
monitor and just 2x speed in the background, then missed 3/4 of what I said. But here's like one keyword to key on it. It's
Content, new
this
all
is
these other things.
just
And so they're
chalked.
willing to look past the last time they played and got run down because they're gonna like, oh, you know what? Like there's a new character that came out. Fuck it, I'll give it a shot. And if the balance it feels pretty decent to them at the time, they're gonna play more often. Or if they don't have fun with it, they're gonna leave and they'll come back during the next patch. But if you don't have those patches ever, they just won't come back.
Yeah.
So
So I don't know. That was
Yeah.
basically the whole point of the thing. Was like, I think that, and then there's people that like,
Oh, I am
you know, call for
syntax.
those people to be fired. What did I say? I do hold myself accountable for what it's worth. No hate to you or your community. I got one guy in here who's like probably your biggest fan, who's been in here shit talking me the entire time. Is it this guy?
Who I still never seen this guy before.
Yeah, it's this guy. Wait, is it this guy actually? This is the same guy that tried to say, oh yeah, back in the rivals pockets again, and then he tried to say something like about, I was getting clouded by Rio, but like a lot of people are like, no, that's definitely not true. And then I saw Somju in here. He was trying to say I was using Somju. Is this the same guy or is it a different guy? No, actually, wait, is this a different guy? Wait, there's multiple in here. Holy shit, this is a different guy. There was some guy in here like trying to say I was using and shit talking Somju, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why would I be shit talking Somju? That's my guy. Like the start of this video is me talking about him. Yeah, I got some psychos in here, brother. Dude, the start of it, I was like when I made the original video, I was like, yo, this has nothing to do with Somju. Like, I love that guy. I'm just using it as a talking point. And like someone tried to come in and say like, oh, you're just farming him. You're farming him. Like, farming who?
Hey, did
That's
really
my
agree
guy
with you
right
and
there.
other
What do you mean?
creators' criticism
Like,
about this game in Overwatch?
what the
People
fuck are
actually
you
playing care
talking
about the game
about?
at a high level. Convince hero shooters
And
way
I'll
better
be
than
real with
companies who
you.
make them.
Listen,
Exactly.
no offense, dude. Like, these are all your viewers. They're standing
start a game
10
and be
toes down
balancing.
talking about, and they've never talked in my chat before, ever. Like, I have
Something
their
I
logs
really
pretty
like
much.
about the finals is that when they started their esport, they started getting more people from the pro scene to help balance the game and develop
That's really
how
weird.
the circuit would work.
It's really weird. That doesn't make
So
sense.
I know you're saying that, like, you know, no hate to you in your
What do you mean?
community, but you
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you use the people who play your game for a living as guidance of what you should do with your game?
I mean, it's a smaller game, pretty community based always. So I kind of
Right.
like the fact that, like, you know, it's not like, oh yeah, community, what should we do for balance changes? It's like they found like a few individuals who have just been playing the game since the day it released.
Yeah,
just
so
like-
so you're telling me that the dev team actively listens to the people who play their game the most and know the most about it?
Yeah.
Why
that's-
why would
that
they
is what I'm saying.
why would they do that? They should listen to me. I'll hop on the finals to play it for 3 hours and they should listen to me about what I want.
Yeah, exactly. Sounds good, bro. I'll let
Yeah.
them know.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
started this. You legitimately did this. You've actually unironically. These are your people. You know, these are your people, and you started the cascade. And dead ass, bro. Like, whether you like it or not, your voice and your words are gonna have weight to it and carry. And you started this video basically saying Flats knows nothing. That guy's a fucking dumbass, and then proceeded to watch my entire piece of content. Watched all of my video.
I never said he was Flats. I never said that you were a dumbass. I might have at this point. It's been 7 fucking hours, but like, that's like nothing compared to what you said to me. But that's besides the point. I said that you don't know what you're talking about in the sense of you don't know more than I do because you don't play this game as much as I do and you're not as good as I am. That's not an ego thing. That's not I'm a better human being than you are. That's not that you're a worthless fucking sack of shit. I don't know why you're taking it as a personal attack. Again, if I was a fucking Apex streamer, or if I was like if I went to an Apex player's chat and they said, Light, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about with the Apex meta. Imagine if I blew up like this and fucking freaked out and called, like, you know, like it wouldn't make any fucking sense. It's okay to accept your shortcomings, bro. I accept mine all the time. Talking about accountability. How about you hold yourself accountable and accept that you don't know more than people who play this game religiously? Have we ever considered that? Fucking crazy, bro.
All of my stuff, right? Reacted to all of it and then uploaded it, and it's your best performing video so far in a while. So, like, listen, man, you could say that, but like, I hear lip service. You wanna fix it? I'm down to fix it, but don't just come in here and say, oh, I don't mean it. It's whatever, and then move on with your day. Fired, like the balance can be fired. Because I ain't doing that shit. I'm not playing. Having as bad balance as they do, and like money has nothing to do with it. You
They
can't.
should be fired. They're terrible at their jobs. They're like
Money. This is no joke. The 8th time this has been said this video. And then there's people that like, you know, call for those people to be fired, like the balance can be fired, or it's like they make too much money to be having as bad balance as they do.
It's a joke, by the way.
And like money has nothing to do with it. You
They
can't.
should be fired. They're terrible at their jobs. They're like objectively terrible. And I can Well, say it's actually not like that. It's kind of a joke and kind of not. Like, in my mind, they've done a horrible job with the balance. They've driven a lot of the community away. Many people complain about the balance, and it's like not even like obviously there's discourse and shit like that, but like in my mind, you can't release 20 patches of dog shit and keep your job. Like, kill me in Fortnite.
Poor potato.
Objectively, 'cause it's
So
not
close
my
to Tim K?
opinion, the
Let me
fact
see.
that they buff strong characters and nerf weak ones.
Yeah, we're only 400 subs. Oh, 200 subs until 10K on YouTube, guys.
So again, it's all a joke, by the way.
That's
You do that for 20.
Yo, thank you for the super chat and the super chat. Listen, there's been a lot of like subs and super chats trying to get attention. I've kept it muted. No, nothing against you, genuinely. I'm just trying to stay on topic. I apologize. Sorry.
Patches, you should be fired.
Just add a bunch of people to the balance team, and all of a sudden,
Weak ones. You play. Because it's not my opinion, the fact that they buff strong characters and nerf weak ones. You do that for 20 fucking patches, you should be fired.
just add a bunch of people to the balance team, and all of a sudden it's fixed. You can't throw money at the problem. You can't throw people at the problem. It's probably already a small team that like is working on it around the clock to try to have monthly patches, if not like, you know, smaller patches that come out every 2 weeks if there's like a big issue. And they're already constantly working on it, you know. So it's like you're not going to make it any better by taking a season off.
We're 20 subs away from 10K.
You're gonna add more people, more voices. It's all subjective at the end of the day. So I don't know. This is me recapping. So I don't know.
Oh my God, we are.
Come out of this. Oh, there's a bit at the end.
The last 5 minutes of this video was just like jargon and nothing was said.
Really? So again, like I said though, like I said, oh, this is just a small bit. Yeah, the end is a recap because Quad had joined, and so Quad got to talk for a little bit, and then I just came back all one more time and then moved on.
Guys, yay! Thank you guys. Thank you for the support. 10K. Thanks for all the support, guys. W chat. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Yep, he's the reason you're here, dumbass. Flats made me, bro. He made me.
What?
He fucking made me.
Yeah. You know what's funny though? You didn't watch like half of it. Like half of it you were legitimately
Road
not
to
paying
100K.
attention.
I clicked off at this point. I went to go like do some shit with the rest of my day, bro. I'm gonna be like completely honest. I was like, there's no way that I'm gonna be able to like have a like address all of my shit. I didn't see the full react that he made, so I was like, I'm gonna go do something else to talk about this later tonight. And here we are.
Has been like, oh, okay. Well, you know what?
Thank you, Katori.
If there's something I don't specifically like in the game, do I take it on the chin and just play ranked until it gets changed, or do I?
I've been watching for a few months now, but decided to subscribe today. Thank you, buddy.
That's what I've been doing with Cyclops. Do I like Cyclops' kid?
That was hyperbole, Flats. Calm down.
They kind of just took Wanda and Moon Knight and Elsa and made him, which makes me mad because why did you nerf my character?
Yeah, it's not.
But okay, well, how do I actually go into this character correctly? And
You genuinely, I'm be real with you. Stand 10 toes down. You cannot sit there, no hate to you or whatever, and you talk like this about someone. Like you.
Bro, like
You genuinely, I'm be real with you. Stand 10 toes down. You cannot sit there, no hate to you or whatever, and you talk like this about someone that you don't even know.
this guy's talking like I fucked his mother. Like, oh my God, bro. Like, what? I said I don't care about your opinion on a tier list. Like, legit victim maxing. And you know the ironic part is I'm the victim. Like, I'm the victim. He sit here insulted me and called me all this bullshit to millions of people. Like, maybe not millions, but like a lot of people. He's 1 million followers on Twitch, bro. Like a lot of fucking people, right? Flexed his resume on me, said that I was an incel, my community are incels, called me a moron, all this bullshit, and all I said was I don't agree with you. In this video, I've obviously said more in this react by that, yeah.
We don't even talk. Like, we're not boys. Like, we're not friends. Like, you've never interacted
Oh, obviously.
with me ever. If anything, I actually did a spectating of you early on and was like, dude, this guy's insane on Star-Lord. I hope
He did. He made a video on me, like reacting to the rank 1 Starlord. He made a video of me and Vespa queuing.
It pops off, right? If anything, I've actually only been nice to you ever. So like, kind of fuck you.
Right?
Mhm.
Do I inherently just get better by learning this matchup a bunch of times? Yes, I have to. I'm a content creator.
But
Is everyone going to do that?
mentality.
No.
That's the thing. Like, but you want. Yeah. Meanwhile, you just tried to use me for clout. You use the game to constantly make.
So kind of fuck.
Yeah.
you.
Of course I'm using you for clout. What? I'm gonna use everyone for. I'm a content creator. You use other people for clout. That's the game. You're telling, bro. No. If I go to Flats' channel right now, tell me right now I'm not gonna find him using someone else for content. Hold on. Let's go to the second YouTube. His most popular video on his channel is reacting to Boger. Is using Boger for content.
Here's what's going on.
To the next game without getting mentally burned.
Another one?
Do you guys want to? Either people have gotten.
He's using Scott John's video for content? Shout out Scott, by the way. I've been watching Scott for years. Like, do I have to use more examples?
make your character stronger or whatever you want to play stronger, you're not getting any better anyways. So like the super high rank player that wants that constantly, you're not getting any better by the game balancing around you. You could be getting better versus those things as well. Like you could.
Okay, guys, listen to what he says. Listen, and think in your mind, support players. Listen.
If you just rely on the balance of the games and accomplishing them and overcoming them, that is a sign of a good player. That is someone who actually is going to improve. You're actually going to make strides.
Hold on.
But you want to play better. You want to be high rank, and you want to like you're not going to like die for it. But, like you want to be top rank. You want to play. You want to win. You feel rewarded by doing these things and accomplishing them and overcoming them. That is a sign of a good player. That is someone who actually is going to improve. You're actually going to make strides. If you just rely on the balance of the game to constantly make your character stronger or whatever you want to play stronger, you're not.
He
Getting
milks
better
Kingsman
anyways.
as well.
So, like,
Yeah,
the
that's just what you
player that
do.
wants that constantly,
And he shouldn't even receive hate for that. No one should. That's just the fucking game. That's how you grow. Like, hello?
getting any better by the game balance.
Like, why are we gonna pretend like using other people for content isn't how you grow?
Around you.
Couldn't I just say the same thing about you though? Like you talked about the entire thing about all the Hitscan players and the melee is not good and all these other things. Like you're trying to push it onto support players, but like you legitimately talk the same way.
Be getting better versus those things as well. Like you could just.
But like here's the difference though. You're the pro player. None of these other people are
You
the
play
pro
DVD.
players.
I have 1,000 hours in DVD.
Like
Unfortunately.
the 98% of the player base that plays the game, they're not pro players. They don't want to be pro players. They play the game for fun. So like, yeah. Like you should cater to them, and the balance shouldn't matter to you. You'll make it. You'll be fine.
You could just genuinely skill issue it and be like, yeah, you could learn how to play against this better instead of just saying the balance sucks all the time. Because the other 95%.
Well, the difference is, Flats, is I actually did do that. I learned support. I learned Ultron. I learned Adam. I learned Mantis. I learned Punisher. I learned Bucky. I learned Star-Lord. I learned all these characters against my will, even though they aren't my favorite to play. Especially the supports. Like, I don't like playing support. It's not fun. I learned Venom, you know, like so on and so forth, right? Like, I did adapt. I did learn. It's why I am where I am right now. Like, you know. Me reacting, J3 reacting to lights. Thanks, Gumbo. I appreciate it, buddy. So, like, but support players don't. They just go on Twitter and bitch and cry about Black Panther and then get a melee character shot. Because that's all they do. Like,
the community that are actually playing against it, they don't give a
people
most of the
forget
time
your
about, oh, I
LeBron
wanna learn how to
Quill,
beat this counter or
actually.
beat this one matchup. They just want to log in, play the game, and have fun with it. And what's not fun is getting run down every fight, or having people jump off the map and throw your game, or having the slur slinging slasher coming in from right field. You know, like those.
Oh. It's just interesting when you think of like the two words support players in the context of those.
Brother B, thanks for the prime, buddy. Appreciate it.
Did we just disregard the part at the end? Like again? Like we get into one thing and then we wait for like a chance to speak. That's what I mean. You're not listening. You didn't listen.
Like, you're watching my video and waiting to speak. You're not listening. I mean, it's just crazy.
Listen through any of this. Not even for a second. Not even for a second.
So that's when you said that anyone ranked is happy when they lose?
Listening
I
and
don't
waiting
know.
for the moment that you could cut back in and talk about, oh, that's a support player. Completely missed the whole part of. Again, I'll say it.
And what's not fun is getting run down every fight, or having people jump off the map and throw your game, or having the slur slinging slasher coming in from right field. You know, like those.
Oh.
Sorry, one more time.
You're not getting any better anyways. So like, if you just rely on the balance of the
Typical
game,
Flats argument,
stronger, or you
actually.
want to play stronger, you're not getting any better anyways. So like, the super high rank player that wants that constantly, you're not getting any better by the game balancing around you. You could be getting better versus those things as well. Like you could just genuinely skill issue it and be like, yeah, you could
High rank player, by the way.
learn how to play against this better instead of just saying the balance sucks all the time. Because the other 95%
Well, it
of the
does.
community that are actually playing against it, they don't give a most of the time about, oh, I want to learn how to beat this counter or beat this like this one matchup. They just want to log in, play the game, and have fun with it. And what's not fun is getting run down every fight, or having people jump off the map and throw your game, or having the slur slinging slasher coming in from right field. You know, like those.
Did we forget about that part? I'm talking about you, the high rank player, and then the 95%. Those ones that.
Bro.
That you're not getting any better by the game balancing around you. You could be getting better versus those things as well. Like you could just genuinely skill issue it and be like, yeah, you could
High rank player, by the way.
learn how to play against this better instead of just saying the balance sucks all the time. Because the other 95% of the community that are.
Guys, you know, I could just get better and learn how to play into Ultron, Mantis, fucking Elsa, Gambit, you know? I could get better into playing against Gambit Loki. Why didn't I think about that? Why didn't I try to just improve against the characters that run my shit into the ground every fucking day? Because the balance is so terrible. Why don't I play different characters that I would never play in pro play to try to remedy the bad balance and try to get my rank higher? You know what? Why don't I just only play support from now on? I'll just play Luna. I'll play Phoenix. I'll play Elsa. I'll play Gambit, you know? Why would I use rank to practice anything that I'm currently participating in pro play in? That doesn't make any sense. I should just accept that these characters are broken, shut up, sit main, shoot my gun, and smile, and not disagree with the king. Because I'm committing heresy right now. Dare I question the king?
Are actually playing against it. They don't give a most of the time about, oh, I want to learn how to beat this counter or beat this like this one matchup. They just want to log in, play the game, and have fun with it. And what's not fun is getting run down every fight, or having people jump off the map and throw your game, or having the slur-slinging slasher coming in from right field. You know, like, did we forget about that part? I'm talking about you, the high-rank player! And then the 95%! Those ones that I don't give a fuck about improving, but they need to play the game and have fun! That's what I'm talking about! That was the whole fucking point!
Oh. It's just interesting when you think of like the two words support player.
Why don't no? We're gonna stop at this.
It's just interesting when you think of like.
We should have stopped the sentence right fucking there. Isn't it interesting when you think? Let's try that. Let's try think. Let's try thinking.
The two words support players in the context of those sentences.
Those are the things that keep you from not wanting to play the game, and the things that bring you back in are the new content, you know? And those other things are hard to avoid. Like, you're always gonna have that guy who comes in slurring, you're always gonna have that guy who ends up throwing, right? Like, even if you ban them, it still will happen. And then, like, the only thing that really keep from happening consistently is when every time you play the game, are you getting run down and legitimately having no fun? If that is yes more often than not, they're not gonna play. But the thing that brings them back in every time is new content, new maps, all these other things. And so they're really
Criticize supports, you're sexist. Yep.
You're not dodging the allegations on that one. You're not dodging it.
What allegations?
Who the fuck was? Why would you read that out loud?
Who cares? What? People will genuinely say that because the support role is filled with women and feminine men, whether they're gay or trans or whatever, people who lean feminine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. That's just how it is. Like, are we gonna pretend like women don't dominate majority of support? Sorry. The way to put it is majority of women play support. That's not a knock at women. That's just how it is. Women are perfectly capable of playing any role that they want. They just tend to often play support. Like, what? Am I going to get canceled for saying that? In my experience as well, it's been the same with gay people as well. I could be wrong on that, of course. Like, my mind is open to that, but that's just like my experience from what I've seen. Okay.
Why would you read that out loud? And then you agree with it? Why would you agree? How would you read that out loud and then agree with it?
Bro, there's people in my YouTube chat that are like genuinely like, you're wildin' right now? I'm a gay Thor OTP? That's great. Like, gay people and women and like anyone of any identity can play whatever they want. Like, I don't care what your identity is. It's not relevant to like your role. One of the best support players in the game is trans. Like, your identity doesn't matter. Anyone from any background can be just as good as anyone else. Like, like, who cares? Yeah, Cooper's gay too. Yeah, like, you know.
Because they're like, oh.
At least I think he's bi, but it doesn't matter.
I'm a little busy.
Happy Pride, yeah. Happy Pride, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had to eat first. I forgot. I thought we were. Never mind, I forgot. Thank you. Okay.
Tend to doesn't mean they have to. Yeah, of course.
Gotta wait till I'm fucking done with
I'm
this
bi
shit.
and I like playing Yuna. There you go.
And look at this. Look what I got. Look what I got. Look what I got. Look what I got here. And I gotta fucking wait
no
till
one
I'm
actually
done with
cares,
your ass
exactly.
before I get to dig into this.
Most
fucking...
black people play dive. Facts. Legit facts. Like, actually facts. Like, me, Quackley, Jitward. I think Jitward's black. I think Jitward's Arab, actually. I don't know.
Fuck, man. But like...
That is true.
Really? 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 Like... ends up throwing, right? Like, even if you ban them, it still will happen. And then, like, the only thing you can really keep from happening consistently is when every time you play the game, are you getting run down and legitimately having no fun? If that is yes more often than not, they're not going to play. But the thing that brings them back in every time is new content, new maps, all these other things. And so they're really...
Criticize supports, you're sexist. Samju, yeah.
Yep. Past the last time they played and got run down.
Yeah,
like,
Raisu, yeah.
Like, there's a new character that came out. Fuck it, I'll give it a shot. And
most Asians play Hitscan?
The time, they're gonna play more
Oh, do they?
They're gonna leave and they'll come back during the next patch.
I don't actually know.
Those patches ever,
Yachty and Drake at the Apple Store.
So I don't know. That was basically the whole point of the thing. Was like,
what was that last part? Sorry.
And if the balance, it feels pretty decent to them at the time. They're gonna play more often.
Oh, Cap. A lot of black people play Cap too, yeah.
But if you don't have those patches ever,
Yachty and Drake at the Apple Store.
Little Yachty and Drake at the Apple Store?
We're talking about this meme.
I think that, and then this.
Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoyed that State of Rivals fucking reaction, but like, I don't know what the fuck
Where was the
he's talking
reaction?
about, but whatever. Thanks for watching, guys. Stay tuned, more rants and everything coming. Tier list dropping soon if it hasn't already, and I appreciate you guys watching. As always.
Actual leech.
Yeah, I'll see you next time. You're a leech. In the same way that I'm a leech. Your most popular video is from fucking Boger. The fuck you talking about? Talking about like talking to me about how I should conduct myself, talking to me about how I should look in the mirror. but how I should listen. It's fucking crazy, man. Delusional.
Actual leech. There was no discussion, barely a reaction in there. It was fucking ranting about fucking Hitscan players 90% of the time. No, almost no counter evidence, no counterpoints, just fucking we gotta fire them. Like you and right now is legitimately like a hate farm meta for rivals. Right, like if you go look around like cap stuff right now, like everyone's trying to like drum up the community, be like, oh, the creators, they're trying to get cap banned. Don't
If
let
anything,
them
he wasn't
do
listening
it.
to you.
Take
Exactly.
them down. Like they're legitimately like, it's all like 20k follower accounts.
Flats has more following you, therefore he's a better person. Yep.
They're trying to rile people up so they can get a following out of it.
So he's actually right to talk down to you. Exactly. Yeah. But I'm the pretentious one. Yeah.
It's kind of the meta right now, and you lean into that. And you're going to make me sit here and look like I'm defending NetEase. This is like the worst possible situation. But I can't not do it because it's just disgusting. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. That was awful. That genuinely is miserable. That was genuinely fucking miserable. I can't believe you uploaded this. For real. If that was
Yo, don't worry. Don't worry. We got a 7-hour banger response video coming, buddy. Don't you worry. The entire thing will be uploaded in 4K, so everyone can watch you fucking jester max your ass off. And attack me for no reason.
Such a bad reaction video, why'd you upload it? I react to videos all the time that end up not being good. I just don't upload them. Why? Because I didn't think my react was worth it. I know why you uploaded it, though. You got a big name to pull off of. Also, I just saw that DM.
Yo, guys. That's the only reason right there. It's flats. I could have never ever responded to anyone else. I've never made a video on a smaller creator or reacted to any smaller creators on my channel. Oh, I guess except for Death in Gaming, except for Clouded Rio, except for Nugnug, Ricey, you know, it's only the big creators that I just try to just leech off of.
Holy fucking shit! This is the shit I gotta put up with here, dude. I want to go play more.
Your life
Overwatch
is so
again.
hard,
bro. You know what?
Your life is so hard, bro. You go live, you play whatever game you want, you talk about anything you want to with no one disagreeing with you, because they just want to get on your meat and be your best friend because you're such a large streamer. And then you have your editor fucking edit everything and post everything for you, and then you just money max. Your life is so hard. Oh, what you got to put up with, bro. I mean, think about like the people who talk to you on Twitter as well. Oh. Like, dare I pull up my Twitter DMs right now with the amount of people who are about to tell me, like you know, that are about to attack me? Anyway, guys. That is the big, massive, grand response of Light PK. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Mike and I will be pumping out a lot more content soon. We have plans for everything we want to do. Maybe this video actually won't be 7 hours. I'm not exactly sure how Mike is going to edit it. But I do appreciate all the support, guys. It really does mean a lot. Like all the subs, all the likes, all the views, like everything. I'm live every single day at Twitch TV. Oh my god, so tired. Twitch TV, Light PK, on Twitch and YouTube and Kick. You can follow me on Kick. I do stream there too. And I really, really appreciate it, guys. Like seriously, it means a lot. I worked really, really hard to get here, and I got nothing but love for the people who support me. So, thank you guys. Thanks for watching. We'll see you soon.